Oh my, welcome Raiders. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome to the Sloppy Lab. Oh, the train is here. I hope that doesn't mean you expect us to be any less sloppy. Just as sloppy, just more people, extra slop. Welcome, welcome.
Did
Y-
Mortivas successfully defeat the adventure?
yeah, how'd the adventure go? Keyforge is dead. Long live Keyforge. Indeed.
Uh,
We were just kind of reminiscing on similar ideas. There have been naysayers from day one, probably never going to stop. But here we are, diehards, 6 years later. Yeah,
that's too bad. Next time, Mortivas, you'll get him next time.
you'll get them next time. Yeah, yeah. The exhumes. There's always one more exhume. Like just when you think they've played the last exhume, there's one more. So we should do introductions real quick one more time before we kind of dig into things here. Yeah, welcome to all the folks here. The next stop in the train. So I am jtrussell, sloppy lab worker JT Russell. We've also got two other lab workers with me here, so there's going to be lots of elbow bumping in the lab, but that's on brand for our sloppy nature. What can I say? So on well no, ladies first. I think I'm stepping out of turn. Not tonight. Say hello.
Hi everyone. I hope you're having a good night.
Hey, this is
Absolutely.
quickdraw 3457. I've been watching a lot of the streams today. It's been awesome. Hopefully we can keep this train rolling and you guys enjoy some good games from us today.
Absolutely. So we have some fun stuff in store today, and we are going to be looking for a volunteer from the audience. Yeah, y'all didn't know this was going to be a magic show, did you? But no, just kidding. We're going to look for a challenger, a saucy challenger, brave enough to face this sloppy panel of lab workers here. So here's how it's going to work, right? You bring whatever deck you like. Could be your spiciest Archon Heat. Could be your lowliest Reversal Stinker. Anything in between. Bring your favorite deck. We are going to choose a random deck from one of our collections in that range, in sort of a similar range, using the old Sloppy Lab Works random access archives. And just for playing against us, okay, just for playing, you're going to get some sloppy swag, right? So we got these dope stickers. Yeah, your friends at the bar in the library will be very impressed, as our good friend Gadmeter would say. And every key you forge in that game is going to get you a pack. All right. I mean, up to three. So, okay, no keyhammer shenanigans for unlimited keys or anything here. So, all the keys you've got at the end of the game, we're going to send you a pack on the house. So, think about what you might want to play. We're gonna chat wax poetic here, but I think. Do we want to do a little trivia question to see who's gonna who's gonna get to battle first, right? Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
nice.
Do you have the trivia question ready?
No, do you?
I can have it ready. Yeah. I heard my volume was down low. I don't know if you fixed the volume on mine. They said that I was a bit low. I just want to make sure that we got that fixed now.
Yeah.
You gotta
Do we
use.
do we have a volunteer even?
Yeah. So who's? Oh yeah. Do we have a volunteer? First thing, yeah. Do we have multiple volunteers? Who wants to roll? Anybody want to jump in? Yeah. Oh, Salt.
Ultima's, uh,
Oh, Ultimo's. Oh, the Ultimo volunteers. Okay. Do we have a challenger? If we have another challenger, then maybe we'll do a race to see who can answer our trivia question first. Okay, we've
we
got
have a
two.
fellow
Wow,
enthusiast. There we go.
All right.
nice,
Nice.
nice.
Okay. So quick draw. Do we stall enough for
All
you
right.
to wordcraft this trivia
I
question?
I I'm gonna stumble over it, but I got a trivia question ready.
Okay.
First person to give the correct answer in the chat will be playing against us in a match right now on stream for all the prizes that JT had outlined. And your trivia question is, how many UX credits did it cost to make a 3% improvement on the real duck?
Ooh.
Let's see if anyone gets this. I mean, they're going to get it. There are a bunch of Keyforge nerds with us here. They're going to get it. It's just a matter of who gets it first. 3 million is incorrect. 300 million is incorrect. 2 billion is a little high.
Do they get extra
Someone's
credit
got.
if they run down the street naked shouting the card name that we're thinking about?
Yeah, all you got to do is is know which card we're talking about, and you will find the correct answer.
Ooh, 42.7 million.
Oh, Fudgenator, you're so close. You're so close. Okay, so you guys got the right card.
We know the
That
card.
narrows it down. How many UX credits does it cost to make a 3% improvement on the duck?
You can cheat, this is the sloppy lab. This isn't like...
You guys are very welcome to cheat. We encourage it highly.
Yeah.
In fact, you'll see there's going to be some form of cheating happening from our team during the game. So.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've never used this before.
There we go.
Is this a thing?
I am the Wookiee. I am the Wookiee. First time chat. First time correct answer. Congratulations, I am the Wookiee.
Yeah. All right. Wookiee, are you ready to rumble? You got a deck you want to challenge us with. If you have a deck in mind, pull it up, throw the link to the DOK in the chat here. What we're going to do is we're going to... Yeah, routine cheater. Hey, if you're not cheating, then you should probably be trying harder. I don't know. Just saying. So yeah, Wookiee, grab your deck. We're going to take a SAS range. Let's say 5 below up to 5 above. 5 above your deck. And yeah, it's going to be a random one from one of our collections that we're going to roll with. So I think it should probably be one of y'all's deck. Oh, okay. All right, Ultimo Fox, you've been nominated as a champion for the Wookiee. Are you up to it, Ultimo Fox?
Yeah, I think Ultimo's going to take it. He seemed pretty excited about this.
Let's do it. Feeling good.
We just need a deck. We need a deck from the challenger, and then we will use the random access archives to figure out what we're playing. And how do we decide which one of us, which collection we're taking from?
So we're going to be playing as a hand and brain team. So we've got 1 brain and 2 hands. Now I'm actually at the keyboard, so I might say I'm going to be a hand. Although maybe it'd be more fun to let y'all have the hands talk through the brain and what to do. But I don't know. While Ultimo's thinking of a deck, yeah. Anybody got a nomination who they want to be the brain?
Yeah. So it would be, I guess, between Not Tonight and myself as the brain, right?
Yep.
All right. Anyone in the chat can pick which one of us they want to see the brain, and then we'll go with that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right.
O. Jones, the Veil host. Very nice. So this comes in at a SAS of 70. All right. So we are going to go from 65 to 75. All right.
Okay.
Not Tonight is our brain. Very good.
That means we're going to go from Vilke's collection.
And I just want to say up front, 100%, if Rector comes out of this role, it was not rigged.
That would be really amazing. Please be Rector.
No. Okay. Oh my gosh, 65, right at the bottom of the beaker. All right, so...
Vilke, can you pronounce that deck name for us?
Nauczyciel Staniek.
Easy.
All right, you next, quick draw.
Oh, to pronounce it? Oh, man. I'm just going to try to mimic. It's gone now. I don't know it.
Nauczyciel.
Nauczyciel?
Close enough.
Close enough. There we go. That's how I like to hear it. Close enough is good enough. All right, so while JT's loading that up, he's going to start a game against Ultimo Fox. And so since Not Tonight is the brain, she is going to tell us which house to choose each turn. And then JT and I are going to stumble our way through what we're actually going to do that turn with the house that she chose. And then during Ultimo Fox's turn, she's going to tell us how wrong we were and how much we messed up.
Yeah, I think we should absolutely make how to pronounce Not Tonight's decks like a weekly segment for... it's like, what did Not Tonight win last week? And then can we pronounce the deck she won with?
I feel like that's going to encourage me to finally learn Polish. I have a few other languages under my belt, but not that one.
All right, let me see.
That would be really ambitious. Polish is one of the most difficult languages in the world.
I tried Icelandic, and I gave up after about 5 pages in the book.
Very cool. Just getting all of our cheaty things situated here. Don't worry.
Stay in the chat. Just don't look. Trust you.
I thought I had the
Fudge
game
is also right.
found.
Cheating is encouraged. As you can understand from the format, we are essentially playing 2 against 1. There are some disadvantages baked in here just because we can't choose the house that we want. And we don't know this deck. We've never seen it before. And if you follow SAS, we are 5 SAS lower than Fox's deck, so that's another disadvantage here. But yeah, cheating, we don't care. This is all for fun. Hope you guys are enjoying some hand and brain here.
Yeah, and feel free to chime in on the chat. We encourage the trash talk. This is a sloppy lab. You're welcome to. All right, so we first have a mulliganing decision, and oh gosh, I don't even remember. Do we mulligan or do you mulligan? Not tonight.
I think I do, and I wanna keep it.
Oh, it's an interesting decision. Let's make sure this one's not going to cover any artifacts. Okay, $1 million question. We need to spend another 40 million UX credits on where best to put the
Do we bother looking at Ultimo Fox's deck? I haven't looked at it yet.
Oh, I mean, what do they got going on here? Ooh, double smite, Orb of Wonder. Nice.
A couple smites, pretty solid. Captain Val Jericho, so they're guaranteed to be dealt with Val Jericho. Nope. Okay, we lucked out. All right, so.
Okay.
All right.
Spirit brain.
What do you think?
Go. Oh, that's hard. But I guess Logos.
All right.
All right, Logos. So let's see. Any real decisions here? Labwork. What are we archiving? We play the Labwork, I assume.
Yeah, I like to archive the Ronnie, obviously.
Yeah.
In case Saber when you need it, the Ember Control. So hopefully, I guess he's probably listening to us.
That's okay. We welcome it.
Yeah. There we go. You can pick your flank.
All right. I always go to the left. That's just kind of my thing. We'll see here. All right, Ultimo.
Okay, I like that.
No mistakes so far?
Yeah.
All right, 1 for 1.
Ultimo doesn't know that we have the hand revealed to spectators, so we're watching them too.
Question is, did you like my choice?
I would have been really tempted to call Untamed and take my chances with the Witch, but absolutely would have been a bad call, I think. Yeah, but I would have been tempted.
I was waiting for you to sabotage us and just be like, "Go Shadows." Then what?
Mars. Oh yeah, Shadows. Play the Ronnie. Nice. Okay.
Okay, guys. So.
One smite gone.
I think.
Yeah. So one of the reasons I really like Hand and Brain, just to distract Not Tonight while she's thinking, is it kind of forces you to really think through your turn, especially as the brain. It's so easy to just call a house, be like, I've got a bunch of logos in hand, a bunch of logos on board. I'm just going to call logos or whatever, and then kind of like roll with your turn as it goes. But this is a great exercise in like visualizing your whole turn before you even call a house. The house choice is kind of presented to you as like the first decision that you lock in. But it's almost the last decision that you should be making, because it's like you really want to be thinking about all the different options that you can have for your turn. And then, the house that you call is almost like a side effect or, follows from that.
Okay. Maybe it's bad decision, but I like the Untamed now.
Okay.
I'm fully prepared for you to disagree.
No, I agree with that. Primarily because the Ardent Hero would kind of negate any fights anyway. It would have been nice to fight off one of the creatures before we bust out the Untamed here, but I think this is the right call.
So Dusk Witch first? Yeah.
Ugh.
There's no artifact control here to speak of, right? What do we got to worry about? Any remote access, borrow stuff? No, we're looking pretty good.
Is there a Gorm? No.
I mean, we still play the seed.
Yeah, we're good.
I know.
So, I guess the question would be, do we want to cover up the flank for the Titan mechanic?
You know, I like leaving the flank open as long as possible. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that's a good choice. Give us some options. If we have a few other creatures ready, we can cover it up if they're gonna check us first. So
Okay. All right. This is shaping up to be pretty cool.
yeah,
You know, it was a hard choice. I'm glad that you liked it. I think like they played Sanctum 2 turns in a row, so they are going back to Sanctum is a really good thing for us.
Yeah.
If they have to fight the witch.
agreed. Which he does. And so he gets to use the Xeno Knight, but other than that, like that's a really good turn, I think, for us if they don't have any other Sanctum here.
Mm-hmm. And we were,
Yeah.
you know, that was quite a threat with the Dusk Witch. I mean, there's one more smite. We saw one already, right? And then there's the Red Alert. But otherwise, I mean, the back into Sanctum for double fight was really the only option, I think. Okay.
Yeah, that was a good turn, I think, for us.
I like it.
So I think shadows now.
Shadows, huh?
All right. Do we want to take the Ronnie? Take the archives, I should say, to not give away too much information. I would
Hand, brain, and mole. Come on, quickdraw. Yeah.
I would probably leave it.
I'm with you on that. We're gonna burn this sucker punch, unfortunately, but it does hit the Ardent Hero, which is kind of nice. And then I think, what do you think? Bone Rot right on the hero too.
Yeah,
Yeah?
I agree. Because the knight has the 2 armor, so it won't often do a lot. So I like that choice.
And then we can get one more. I don't know if we want to get one more. Ooh, this is tempting. So we could actually play the Gamgee. Have stars hit hero, Titan, and Gamgee, and then Nepenthe Seed for a makeshift. What? Virtuous Works here. Is that too greedy?
That's an interesting choice.
Burning
We
our
should have
seed?
thought through the Bone Rot then, if we were going to do that.
Although I don't think the Bone Rot does ton here. Although it makes the fights a little worse. Yeah.
What's in the discard ready now?
We have Dusk Witch.
I could also save it for that Dusk Witch.
Yeah, that feels pretty tempting.
I don't know. I think those are both good choices. It's nice to check. ABC is a Keyforge, always be checking.
Yeah.
I think it's a pretty strong play.
The tricky thing too about the seed for Dusk Witch, right, is we're never going to clear their board in Untamed outside of some monster fights. And then
there is another Dusk Witch there.
There is another Dusk Witch. And then really it's like the only other thing I'd be really tempted for seed for, well, Life Web, double Life Web or double Cutthroat is a big threat. And then the Brend Recursion. Brend Recursion could be good too. I don't know.
All right, I like this. I like it. I like the seed for the stars, but I would not kill the mechanic. I would leave the mechanic alone.
Okay, but you like killing the Gamgee.
I think I'm okay killing the Gamgee.
Okay.
Because the mechanic, if you kill it, you're going to gain 1, but we also have a chance to forge for -1.
Ooh, so maybe we should have taken the Ronnie.
No, I think keeping the Ronnie for when we need it is good too. I would probably just go for the hero and the Gamgee. The other thing is that Fox displayed last turn they didn't have any creature control outside of Sanctum, so it's unlikely they're going to be able to take out the mechanic right away.
That's true. Hadron Collision would do it. Yeah, I think I'm okay with using the seed here. Gets us to check, threatens that first key.
I like it.
Ultimo enjoys our discussion.
I think Ultimo's just saying, please.
I'm also enjoying your discussion.
Yeah, right after this turn, not tonight's going to be, what the heck were you two clowns thinking, burning the seed on throwing stars? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I would absolutely take the Ronnie and then do the seed on the Ronnie. Come on, guys.
How
Mm,
would we kill? We wouldn't kill the runny right away. We'd have to save the seed for later, you mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
very
They
fair.
don't have an artifact control, so no.
All right. All right. Ooh. Wards. Ooh. Okay. Which key? Quick draw. This is a quiz. This is. We're not even going to bring Not Tonight into this one. This is just a quiz for you.
You want me to say? I always forge the yellow first, personally, but since I am not the brain here, I know that we should be forging the red.
Very nice. Very nice. Always red key first. Red key wins games. Yes, indeed. Sloppy Labwork with peer review. Very good. All right. Back to the brain.
Hey, guys. Shadows.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Shadows.
Ooh.
Okay.
Well, then we're clearly leaving the archive.
Absolutely. And discard the
And
discard the swindle.
we just want to discard it. We just want to get it out of the hand, right?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Sorry for hijacking, turn there. But
that's-
I thought, like it's as good a turn as can be to use the swindle.
Yeah, and you're probably right. And it came right at a good time. We have a couple turns now to get that Brachus off the board, which we'll see if we can. I like the value that we ended up getting out of the throwing stars, though. I know you didn't agree with that one, not tonight, but like we ended up forging for 5, and we gained an extra 2 from it. I feel like that gave us some pretty good tempo here.
So I have to tell you all something though. I would have loved to put Swindle on. I wonder if it's doable in here. I would love to put Swindle under Jar Goggle. I don't think you can do it in this deck, but you can absolutely. If you how do you do it?
No, swindle under Jargoggle just does not work because you've
No.
already done something in the turn, like kill the Jargoggle or something. No.
So here's you need. Oh no, this is what you need. You need the. You need the thing that blows up
The
everything.
mimicry
Strange Gizmo.
jar.
You need a strange
Yeah.
gizmo because if you can use the use the swindle during your forge step, and it just ends the step, not the turn, and only cares about the step, not the turn. So you can swindle on your forge step with strange gizmo, and then just take a regular turn as normal afterwards, which is super cool. Yeah.
Callum Vore called that in the chat too. Need to kill Drogo at the start of end of turn, or start of end of turn, or end of start of turn. Either one, I think.
Cavern totally also work. Good call.
Yeah. So Fangtooth Cavern,
So-
yeah, strange gizmo, really cool.
Logos, no, guys. Logos.
Okay.
Logos it is. Okay, so Ultimo's checking right now because of the Brachus, and there's nothing we can do about that. We
Ah.
can definitely cover up the Titan mechanic. I think my question would be, do we want to fight with it, or do we want to just reap with it?
Ooh, good question. So a fight into the Shrix
This-
here, or yeah, fight into the Shrix leaves us at check, right? There's no Ludo, and then burning the remote access leaves us at 6, or the remote. Yeah, we just play at our pips, fight off the Shrix.
Yeah,
They'll still
I think that's
forge. They're still gonna forge, but 4/6. Yeah, feeling good about that.
I think that's good.
All right, no more of that. Just get some value
Uh,
there.
Wait, which one do you want to put under the Jargoggle?
Ooh, now you're tempting me again with my Jargoggle shenanigans with Alpha and Omega cards. I don't think.
That's not very subtle.
Not very subtle. Yeah.
Probably the action. Right?
Okay. Okay.
What were you thinking? Were you actually leaning towards the creature?
I am not sure, to be honest. I hadn't thought through. I could get behind either. I'm curious. I don't know what's strictly better there. I don't know. What do you folks think? Oh, Duskwitch, easy. See?
Really?
Okay.
Mhm.
So I would also put Dusk Witch because you desperately need the action, and it's very hard to now turn it on from under the Jargargle, right?
Well, I think we can do it in shadows, if I'm not mistaken.
Enemy creatures with this one.
Oh,
Is that what you
dang.
think?
Oh, can't tell you how many times I've read those AoE cards that only damage enemy creatures, thinking like, why can't I just kill my own creature?
Yeah, that one in Thorium Plasmate always disappoints me, right? Because I'm like,
Oh man.
I just want the utility of switching around my battle line, you know? Oof.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll let the brain give us
Guys.
some direction first, and then talk.
I'm gonna pop open my draw pile here.
Yeah.
Poke is absolutely the worst defender. Yeah. I would love to free up spaces next to Fila. Make it a May. Let me hit my own creatures. Yeah, poke my helper bot. Draw again with Fila. Draw a card for sure. Poke my Brand. Poke my helper bot. Absolutely.
I like logos.
Okay. We're not gonna take the archive. Yeah, we've removed the stun. So, is there any other Omegas left in deck, or anything dangerous in here?
Not dangerous.
Just that alpha.
So that's gonna whiff. This could give up an amber. I think that's mostly it. Well, maybe. Ultimo guessing at what's in our hand from the chatter. I'm not saying yes or no.
So I think not tonight's choice here is just trying to make up for our misplay on the previous turn.
I feel like we're being bullied
like-
into fighting with this card. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That was exactly my thought.
Nice. So then, should we kill the secure droid, the researcher?
So
I feel like
gonna deal it-
trying not to put this loss on me,
uh,
but I'll take it.
let's try to set up some stuff for the shadows next turn, because we can probably kill one or two extra things depending on what we fight
Yes,
with here.
yes. I love your quick draw. Yes.
So I'm thinking taking into account what's under the Jargogle and what might come up with shadows next turn, let's try to kill as many things as we can here.
Okay, I like it. I'm with you.
So I think, what is that dino from the second to the right? What is its power?
It's a 6/2, 6 power, 2
Dang,
armor.
too high. I was hoping that was one of the 4-0.
Yeah. Got some armor here on the Xenonite. Sacrosaurus we could end with a damage on. So a fight into the droid or the researcher would leave a dead thing. And then, so not fighting into researcher. Yeah, we could kill that one. This could finish off
the
here.
researcher anyway. I would say, I think we should fight the Secura droid or the taunt in the middle. That
Interesting.
Xenonite.
And just get a damage on the Xenonite?
Well, probably the droid. It would kill the droid at least.
I think I like attacking the droid.
Yeah. All right, let's do that. I think
Boom.
that's probably what I like best too.
Boom. All right, sweet.
And let's pick a good one here with this wormhole.
I am thinking this is going to be a Growth Keeper. Show me Growth Keeper. Ooh, a regrowth. Very nice.
Oh. All right, so we can get shadow. Oh, we can get the Jargogle back.
We could.
But how do we kill the Jargogle again?
Although, just for the efficiency, I like the Jargogle.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, you can never have too much Jargogle. All right, back on the left.
Totally. I just love this choice.
All right, good. Excellent. We're not screwing up too much. I think I'm tempted. We've got shadows in archives, so I'm tempted to pick a shadows, but I'm also tempted to try to high roll with that second Untamed from the right. Don't know if that's like taking too much of a gamble because it's such a hard card to use.
I almost like putting this one back, the old one in the middle. No?
I feel like that's going to get us in trouble if we do it now. We should have done it a turn ago.
No time like the present. Yeah.
Man, where
I'm
are
with
these?
Swindle Dusk Chronicles here. Easy.
All right. You know what? Let's respect the viewers.
That's all I needed. I was like half clicked anyway.
All right.
So either of these two cards that you are considering would have been better, in my opinion, because they are very situational, and what you put under their goggle is just useful.
I see. I feel like they're going to be tempted to. Well, I have no defense. I was just going with the chat. I'm going to be honest.
I think we did it here, guys. I think we did it.
Yeah.
We're not out of the woods, but.
Oof.
So.
Okay.
All right. So, how much amber do they have captured? Oh, sorry. We'll let the brain go first, and then we can talk through this.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna hover over things suggestively.
Oh my god.
Yep. Yeah. We're getting sabotaged by the chat. There are kind of some conspirators happening. I mean, can we blame them? We encouraged it, so good on you. I respect that. Absolutely.
There's some decent choices here. It's a very tough decision here too.
I think it's not tough. I think you have to go shadows.
Yeah.
Well, we do if you say so.
I was afraid of that. Yeah, that's true.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
I know I could have done something really stupid there, if not for the brain.
I doubt it, but yeah.
Archives. I think we should wait again. Right?
Okay, waiting then. Let's see what's coming up.
I'm not the brain. Yeah, there's a decent amount coming up. There's a pretty good chance we go back into it.
Okay.
I like leaving the option there too.
Cool.
All right. Don't forget the alpha. Yeah.
Definitely.
I think we both know where this is going.
Yeah, 100%.
Easy cake right there. Very big play.
Boom. Oh.
That'll kill researcher.
Oh.
I was.
That's a big oh.
I was like, that was the like. Ooh, I should have checked if there were cleansing waves, but it's only 2, and no cleansing wave. So, after the fact, it's just as good. The brain said, "Yeah, you have to go shadows, 100%." Good turn. Good turn.
I know. It was just so tempting to play that other card, but no, that was totally the right call.
Mm-hmm. And should we kind of let this go without
No,
selling?
I liked leaving the archives there. Better, and on the first time that you left it there, because the first time it gave you check without shenanigans with the Nepenthe seed. Nepenthe seed was really it's really valuable in a matchup that does not have artifact control.
I dig it. I don't disagree with you. Brain, obviously. There's a reason our weekly segment is stuff that Not Tonight won last week. Yep. All right, quick draw. Which key do we go with? This is another quiz.
Well, if we're going to go in the reverse order that I would normally go, then we should pick the blue.
Okay. Is that good with you, Brain?
Mm-hmm.
Blue it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Hard choices here. Don't disagree with you, Brain. Yeah. Ultima Fox ribbing us on in the chat. Love it. Ooh, Blue Baron.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Mm.
Yeah. Do any of you all bring just 2 keys to a game? Because it's like the third key. I mean, if you need to flip a coin, sure, but you never really need the third key, right? I don't know.
Can you show what's in the archives?
I can. There's this card is gold in the archives right now. Somebody had foresight to put that one there. That was just like a brilliant decision.
It was, it was, you're playing really well, but yeah, that was.
This is what our
I can't help but hear that in a way that's like, you're
not
doing
the
a good
best.
job. When you're talking to your kids and you're like, you're doing great, kid, and they're actually not.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So, show me the draw, please.
Mhm.
Show me what's in our draw.
And we got this lovely mix of cards.
Okay. So we are going shadows.
Okay, we
Wow.
are.
All right. Okay. Well, she wouldn't pick shadows if we weren't supposed to take the archive.
I think
Mhm.
I agree. I think she's trying to save me from having to give Ultimo 2 packs here.
Is there anything we can kill with the sucker punch?
Ardent Hero just out of reach. We can bust
Okay,
a ward
is
from
there a
somewhere or put.
yeah, is there a word we want to pop?
I mean, we can put the hero closer in range to some of our other damage that might or might not be coming up. I really hope our brain too is keeping track of how many creatures Ultimo's playing on their turns. You know, it's not a hand's job for these things. Yep.
Well, there's another
Yeah,
sucker
yeah.
punch coming.
The brain is, but it's also hoping you are.
Very good.
All right.
I like hitting the
There's
hero. What do you think?
I think that's fine. Is there like do we have any chance at killing creatures again in this game?
I think we just have to hope that Ultimo is gentle with their board. Uh, we have a whole lot of not killing creatures coming up.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I mean,
Um,
unless we can stick two of these peeps and make a comeback. Yeah, interesting.
hmm. Uh, yeah, I feel like we should just go for the hero then.
Okay, we're definitely playing it. I like the hero.
Ultimo for not going to 7. You know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Maybe because we've been talking about Ronnie all game.
Maybe. Maybe.
Oh,
I was really. Oh, I guess we weren't drawing another card. Would have loved to see two of these peeps
Mm,
on either side of this peep right here. Oh, I should move this one. This is inopportunely placed. No?
But also, have you guys looked at
There we go. Nice
both
and
of these decks? I know.
Barely.
Yeah, just
um,
maybe it would,
maybe that would be helpful.
change some of the
Can you check
decisions.
Ultimo's deck again for us here?
I can.
Okay, so there's only one bring low. I thought there might have been 2. That's good. Um, there's still another Strix coming. Um, this whole game plan, all we've been trying to do is avoid the red alert. We're doing a great job.
Yeah, this has been a success to be sure. But the real question is how much amber control do they have?
Yeah, I was looking at that. They used their bring low already.
We shouldn't
There's
be
probably
giving our brain any,
Okay.
you know,
Untamed now.
untamed. Okay.
all right. Well, I think we just unload everything
Dusk Witch. Yeah.
and then put the witch next to the Grove Keeper. Obviously,
All right. They get back the Orb of Wonder.
that's a great play. Yeah.
We'll take that, Pip. Please and thank you. And then
They have an Orb of Wonder,
they.
so yeah, it's covered on the stream. Oh,
Oh yeah, they had an Orb of Wonder. It's back in their hand now. It's always helpful when the brain can't see the screen anyway.
right?
It was intentional. We'll find a better spot for that. Yeah. Okay. And then I guess, yeah, do you want Yeah. Put this one over there. This one over there. Boom.
Yeah, I think so.
My orb. I know, Ultimo. I tried to hide the orb for you. I really did.
Did.
Okay.
Oh,
Garcia's a big one.
Garcia.
That's rough.
Look at that Garcia. 3 pips on it.
That's a juiced Garcia.
Small cards are small. Ooh, are they too small?
Ultimo, we need to see a deck verification pick on that Garcia. That seems unlikely. We did say cheating was encouraged, so he probably went back and was like, let's make this Garcia the best Garcia they've ever seen.
Must kill that Garcia. Oh,
verification is on there. All right. I'm going to take you up on that. Whenever I decide to look at this deck for once.
Yeah, welcome to the sloppy Labwork. Oh man, I have a feeling that maybe they're trying to say that our cards are too small. Maybe. Ooh, I wonder if it'll refresh as I do it. Maybe I'll try. Enhance.
Right. Okay. So.
Whoa! How about that?
It's a little better.
We encourage card size shaming on live stream. Now I have even less places for all these things. My goodness.
So now I'm thinking shadows.
I like that. So I think we got to get rid of the Garcia, obviously, but we got to sucker punch someone first. Sucker punch probably is gonna go for the Ardent Hero.
I like that. I don't think there's a better spot for it. Let's do Ardent Hero. Fight into the Garcia.
Yeah, we're gonna fight the Garcia since we can't reap anyway. The Shard of Greed. I wish we would have got the Shard earlier. Those shards, I have a deck with Shard of Greed, the Knowledge, and the Shard of Life, and they're just, like, you get them early, they're so crazy good. We missed out on not getting these shards until late.
Yeah,
they
can be
soft check now.
Really strong. Ooh, coming up on it. Ooh.
I think you got to scroll down in the chat. It's not moving for me.
Coming up at 895. Is this just out of date here? Oh man. Helper bot with 3 shard deck. Yeah.
I do. Yeah, I do have a helper bot with 3 shard deck. Yeah.
Really spicy. Ooh, Ultimo thinking.
What is the game found at now? 888 still?
Ooh, is this just not updating?
894 now. I had to refresh it. 894, 775. If like we were talking earlier, it'd be really sweet to get to 900 while we're on stream here. I think we've got like another 14 minutes. So, everybody find $5,225 somewhere in the next 14 minutes. Uh-oh. Ultimo Fox doesn't think he's got enough Amber control left.
That Garcia was clutch. It was a good
Yeah, I wonder if Fox had another way of taking us off check besides the Garcia. Because the Garcia had a capture
if you looked at their deck list, you would have known that they don't, and this is absolutely a race. We don't have any creature control. We just need to get there, and that's it. That's why I liked the. I would have liked if you played the Ronnie faster, because it was only good for this one Ember. Although it might have stopped Ultima from reaping there, or maybe gaining more Ember. So who knows? Who knows?
Good game, Ultimo.
Good game. 2 decks for you, right?
Yeah, we might just throw you that third one anyway. Appreciate you being a good sport and hopping on first here. Absolutely. So great
Definitely
game.
Getting the stickers too. Got to rep the stickers.
Absolutely. Fun game. Super fun. Thanks for playing Ultimo. Yeah, oh my, that was a lot of fun. But holy
I think
smoly.
this also showed that there are real choices in the game of Keyforge. But yeah, every one of us probably would have played this game differently if they were playing solo.
Yeah, even just talking with JT about like the different things we could do, it kind of like highlights how many different options you have in a game. I at first thought like we're picking an AoA deck here. I was like, oh, it may not be as complex as like a Mass Mutation or Dark Tidings would be for decisions, but there's still a lot of stuff that you have to go through and talk about. So definitely a good illustration of that.
Yeah, we tried the Ultimo in the game chat saying that they blame the brain for making the right choices. We tried our best to throw it the other way. You know what the problem is? We were planning.
No, you were playing really well.
No. Quickdraw and we agreed ahead of time to let the other people win, but we didn't let Not Tonight know. So you should have thrown some like Mars choices in there or something. I don't know. Very cool.
This would be so much fun to do with Whirlpool when you have like 5 different house choices.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be kind of crazy because I feel anytime you play in a Whirlpool game and you choose one of the houses that doesn't belong in your Archon, it's like that's a great game right there.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, I forgot to inform the brain. Indeed. So that was a lot of fun. You know what? We've only got 10 minutes or so left, but what if we've got another challenger? We'll hop in, and then any keys you forge in that 10 minutes, some packs coming your way. You'll get some stickers just for throwing down the challenge. So yeah, thank you very much, Ultimo.
Yeah, thanks, Ultimo. It was a great game. Nice to see a new cool deck like that. It sounds like it's one of your favorites, you said. So pretty sweet. Ketzer says, find you a House Cheaty Whirlpool deck. I have a lot of them, but with the random access archives, we're going to try to make it a bit more random. But that's a good thing for another time, is to play a hand in brain with Whirlpool. I think that might be kind of cool.
Yeah, we have a lot of... yeah, sure, hop on in. We'll take any challenger. We'll take any challenger. Come at us, Murph. Ooh, Critnado, definitely. Yeah, let's get a non-streamer on here too. Critnado, let's do it. We'll have 10 minutes or so before we have to pass on the baton, but forge some keys, get some stickers. It'll be a lot of fun. Throw us a deck list, Critnado.
And who would you like to play against, me or Quickdraw?
I think we just proved that you're a formidable brain.
We're gonna. I'm gonna play. If I'm the brain, I'm gonna play like really quickly and lose. So I don't know if that's like a hint. There's the deck from Murph. Okay, Critnado's gonna grab us a deck.
Yeah, Critnado, any deck you want. Archon match could be your favorite one. We're gonna choose a deck in kind of similar SAS range, randomly. Yeah, we'll play the game with Critnado. Hop in your Critnado. Just toss any deck you want to roll with, and we'll grab something kind of a similar range.
Swindle Dusk Chronicles kind of wanted to do this also. Just saying.
I think Swindle's saying to get Critnado in there. We gotta get a deck choice from Critnado.
We need a non-Swindle teammate in there, just to mix it up. Okay. Look at this. What do we got here? 66.
Can I volunteer as the brain this time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right. Let's see if we pick a deck that I actually know.
All right. So.
Don't change the username.
Yeah. You know what? I am totally fine with getting embarrassed on stream. It's fine.
I do not know this deck.
You're selling it.
Well, it's for sale. Here you go, everybody.
It's for sale. This was orchestrated just to advertise quick draw sales.
How are we doing in the game found? Kind of money.
894, 775. Very nice.
Hasn't moved in the last 8 minutes, guys. What's going on?
I need to figure out why this guy here is not updating. But all right. Importing this one. Playing the game. Critnado's got a game up.
Can you throw the link to the deck in the chat?
Yeah.
That'd be great. I would love to know what my deck is.
Yeah.
So there's Quickdraw's deck. Very good. And Critnado's got a game up. All right, we're joining it. Throwing this one in here. Very good. Feel free to kick that off. I'm going to hide this game found thing since it's not accurate. Okay, and we're just going to put our ugly mugs right in the middle. You know, don't want to hide any artifacts until we at least get hands here. Maybe I'll toss it here. Oh, what do you all think? Where do you all think is a good spot?
Are you playing Carlito or are you playing Critnado? Is that the same person?
This is Critnado, no? Oh, no! So sloppy. Sorry, joined the wrong game.
Yeah.
Passwords.
On
people.
brand. On brand.
Sorry, really apologize. All right.
That's gonna kill our viewership.
It's killing our.
I think that we're just people that are like go in there and see a bad matchup and immediately.
Yeah, you are going on block list.
Sorry, Carlito. For that concession, you get three keys. Okay, 3 keys, 3 decks coming to you, Carlito. Sorry, Critnado. Well, I'm gonna make a new game. Password is sloppy. All lowercase. And here we go. I'll copy the game link to anybody who wants to spectate. Password is sloppy. Yeah, we roll really sloppy here. You thought it was just like some gimmick, but you know, we're true to form.
I'm proud of it.
No excuses. Absolutely.
All right, so I'm looking at my deck here that anyone can have probably for $3. Right here too. So it's got the double binate rupture. Not great. A Ronnie and 2 Charettes is where most of the Amber control comes from. I don't see anything particularly good about this except for the artifact control. It's got a Snake Lifter and a Poltergeist. So depending on what Critnado's bringing. Let's see what we could steal an auto encoder. That might be nice. Discard all these bad cards, right?
Cameras are frozen.
Man.
Oh no, super sloppy. It's because our time is coming to an end here. We're getting the hook, but hopefully that does it better. Yeah, back online. Okay, cool. All right. What do you think, Brain? We keeping?
Oh, asking the Brain. Yeah, we'll keep that.
Okay, keep the hand. I'll make this a little bit bigger. Nope. Okay, very good.
And we're going dis.
Cool. Okay. Any reason to hold these? No reason to hold any of this stuff, right?
Yeah, I would play it out.
Okay.
We are a bit low on the creature control, so it's kind of sad, but so
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Indeed.
All gas. Don't hold anything. All right, going Logos.
Okay. Okay, very nice, very nice.
Okay. So I suppose playing out everything again.
Mm-hmm. And what would you like to archive here? Feels like a decent candidate, no?
Yeah, yeah.
We'll put our gub in the middle.
Discard. Yes, discard. Mm-hmm.
Discard? Wait, no, for real? Yeah, left.
Oh man, look at that.
All right, gub. Let's go. Ooh.
This Brain's job is super easy today. Man, this triple QMax Niflkong. What was the size on this one? Like a 66?
But triple infomorph. No.
Lots of draws, yeah.
It does. And the draws on the niffles. Oh, this is so cool.
Oh man, is there a troop call in here? No, there's not. But the Niflkong will get them back. Dang, that's pretty cool.
Hey, wait a minute. I've played against this deck before. Critno, you played this in the in Kagi, last Kagi, not this past one, the one before, yeah. I want to say
The
yes.
magician.
Mm-hmm.
The magician.
Yeah, look at that wink. This. Yeah, I don't know what's up. All right, right on. It's all coming back into focus.
Well, gonna be shadows.
It is gonna be shadows.
Hoping it's something good off the top.
All right. What do you think? You want the archives? No.
I'm thinking keep the archives where they are.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Get to discard this guy. Ooh. All right. Should we try and get lucky first? Let's see. Maybe we hit Quintrino Flux before we commit more to the board.
Yeah.
Standardized testing could be nice, I guess. Top of deck. Let's go. Ooh.
What a play!
Quintrino.
What a play!
Nice. Quintrino.
Quintrino.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, so now a good question.
So I think let's see. I like killing the frog, but
I mean, I could see 2s and 12s, or the 3s and 2s even. I could leave the Niffle Kong and take out the Apes, Frog, Ghost Hawk. Yeah, we'd lose our Pips. I don't know. What do you think?
yeah, I'm okay with losing the pips. If yeah.
Okay, so 2s and 3s? Or do you want to hit the...
So.
Yeah. Okay, cool. And then who do you want to nuzzle up next to the Gub here?
I think the gang.
Yeah, the one that's non-elusive. And then I'm going to spread these ones out a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Very good. Cool.
That's a good call on the gang there. I was actually probably going to say Mac or the Gamgee, but you're right with the one that doesn't have elusive to put back there. Good call. And
I want to say we'll keep this game going. Played out with Critnado, but we're going to actually be raiding Dinobot's channel. Let me make sure I'm not so sloppy that I...
Thanks everyone for coming.
Thank you all. Hope you guys enjoyed this. Keep the train going. 896,000 now, so we barely are going to miss out on being live for the 900,000.
But yeah, super stoked, super excited for everything. Kind of this campaign represents and how well it's done. So yeah, keep the train rolling. Sending you all along. Choo. Good times. Thanks indeed.
Ultimo and Critnado both reach out to us afterwards to claim your prizes.
Yes, indeed. All right. Raid is created. Dinobot 333. I think I have to end the stream here. I've never done this before. So, bye.
Okay, so the raid seems to have gone. Here we are.
We are raiding with a party of
Dinobot's
40.
up.
Okay, very cool.
All right.
Oh. What do we have here? Oh, we got the raid. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? And so, I wanted to start off by thanking all of my fellow streamers, because I was catching like some of your streams, and I'm really impressed by the amount of effort that everyone has put into it. Like, everyone's have like new layouts and like fun activities going on. It's just so great. And we have all of these like wonderful viewers hanging out too. Got a bunch of people like doing the whole marathon. Yeah, we got Terrible Gamer here. Yeah. Okay, so I think that's how you say it. Terrible, right? Terrible. Okay, so I also wanted to thank all of my new followers, because there have been a bunch of people following recently that I haven't had the chance to thank yet. So let's go through the list right here. We have Swindle Dusk Chronicles, Dr. Nate, Sloppy Labwork, Vance Encounter, FireBenderFreddy, Nathan TTR, 1-star Peeps 5-star Games, Ashitaka KF, Kellum Veller, Nightly Peacock, Eric Stalker, Joe Kobold, Curious JP, Husser L64, Crystal, Mystic for Hire, John Alexander, Vex, AC, Roger Shrubber, Algernon R, Space Pirates, Quintrino Flux, J Philippex, Sir Robin 77, Tabletop Royale, Terrible Gamer. Hello everyone, thank you. Thank you for the follows. Okay, let's see. So, I think what we're gonna do is go into a... Oh, can I... Is the chat showing up here? Huh, that's weird. Maybe it's not. Is the chat showing up here? I hope the chat didn't like break or something. Oh, I see something there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Zoc, second in command. All right, so oh, this is one of the decks that I'm playing, but hold on. So what we're doing first though is one of the giveaways. So I'm gonna do 3 giveaways today. And so what we got is this keyword giveaway. So if you type revival into chat, I'm going to spin this wheel, and on this wheel I have a bunch of these add-ons from the campaign and one Seeker of Decks pledge thing. So the winner of the raffle is just gonna get one of these prizes. So type now. Don't wanna dilly dally. Let's get this raffle out of the way so we can get to the gameplay and get to more raffles later. So let's see. I'll give it a minute maybe. Yeah, so there's been a bunch of like cool things going on. FireBenderFreddy was the first streamer that I saw, and all the captain's deck did the journey through the sets, and that chat was really fun. I enjoyed that a lot. All right, we got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's it. We have 12 eligible users. I don't know why. Okay, I guess you can still get in before I roll it, but I don't know why it's marking some of those people as ineligible. So we got people here. Let's roll. Oh, hey, we got Terrible Gamer, our new guest. So let's see. Let's see what you win. We'll shuffle the results here for something and then spin. Oh! Hey, look at that! Oh man, you get the big prize right away. Hey, that's pretty sweet, right? Okay, so... Oh! Hey, John Alexander, don't worry about it. We'll do another couple giveaways. Just stick around. Okay, so we got the first winner is... Terrible... Let me copy your... Wait, Terrible Gamer... Okay, I think I'll fix that name later, but that was the Seeker of Decks. And so you can contact me through DMs on Twitch or through Discord, and we'll just like figure out the shipping and stuff later on, because all this stuff isn't gonna be out for a minute, right? Okay, so what we're doing today actually is we have this Keyforge game subreddit, and people post decks there pretty frequently just to show off or ask for advice. And so what I did was looked through some recent posts and picked some decks that I thought were that were interesting. The first one that we have here is a deck that someone was just showing off, and I thought it was really sweet. So we're just going to look through this deck and play it on the Crucible Online. So, what's going on here? This deck, first of all, has the standout like quad Eddy, right? So that's really sweet. It has 9 creatures in Logos, so a bunch of potential for building a board and just reaping with that, despite the creatures not really having reap effects or anything. In Saurian, you've got some cool combo stuff here. You have Tribute 6 Semper, and you also have Calyptian Ideal to go with the tributes. So you have multiple ways to combo with the tributes. You can also tribute onto the Senator Shrix, but tributing onto Pterodactyl is fine if you have the Calyptian Ideal or 6 Semper going up. You can also enhance that with the Stomp, getting a Exalt there. And then the Untamed just has some fun stuff here with the double Cauldron Boil, Grasping Vines for a little artifact control. Then we have the Nature's Call, Unnatural Selection. These are 2 amazing pieces of creature control. So what's really going on with this deck? We have 21 creatures and 11 bonus amber. And the stats are fairly balanced with 16 amber control, 17 expected amber, 12 creature control, and 12 speed. The one thing about the amber control here is that there's no scaling amber control to go with the... There's no scaling amber control to go with the taxing. Oh, Keylock and Grasping Vines. That's a good call out there. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't think of that, and so I'll be looking out for that. Thank you. Okay, so with a lot of these decks that like to sport multiple eddies and taxing, they would like to pair it with something like Interdimensional Graft or Too Much to Protect, and we don't have that here. So I think maybe what we'll just be trying to do is just like prevent them from forging, or trying to tax them for the most amount of amber possible. And we can use the taxing to build up to our tribute, because hopefully, like, you know, we won't have the tribute in hand, and we just tax them so that we can draw into the tribute. So let's take this one for a spin. Symphony Diretown Undertaker. So, let's see, got these 3 Untamed here and a Memory Chip. So I kind of like having the Memory Chip because that's an amazing card to start off the game with. So first, I think I want to go Untamed, because this Overlord Grekking, I don't think I really care if they take my Bramble Links and Molfin, so I can just let them fight. I can just let that happen. Zoom in here. This is usually the size I have it, but I guess like I can. Let's do that maybe. Okay. What did they do? Pandemonium with the Wild Wormhole. Huh. So do I want to... I could bounce these two things with the Nature's Call. That could be annoying. And Reap here. Because with these eddies, I would need to archive stuff. Do I want to archive the Rustnar and Nature's Call? It could be. Yeah, I could. Oh, I think I want to bounce the Bramble Links because I reaped and I can reap with it twice. So let's try that. I think something to think about with this deck, actually, is which house you want to archive, right? Or maybe even not just a house, but just what to archive in general, because there is so much archiving, right? You need to have a plan for what you don't want to play. Because now I have all this Logos, and what do I archive? I want to keep the Calypsine Ideal. Maybe I could do something where I actually put an Eddy in the archive, and that way it's like sort of saving it for later. So let me archive an Eddy and a Quester Yarda and keep the Calypsine Ideal. Oh, okay. And then let's see here. Let me fix this a little bit. Okay, move that. Okay, camera moved out of the way of the chat. There we go. Whoa, what? 12 Amber. They've been busy and I haven't noticed that, I guess. Do I let them forge, or do I... Well, I mean, if I'm playing the Reader Gallum, then they don't forge, right? So I think that's good. So we'll go Saurian. And I'm going to put the Calypsine Ideal on the Pterodactyl, right? Let's put the Reader Gallum on the flank so I can taunt it. Although this is the case where looking at their removal would be pretty important, because what they can remove will influence what I put the Calypsine Ideal on. It's like if they have something like a Fangs of Gizelheart, right? Then putting it on Pterodactyl isn't good. Yeah, the opponent has a lot of Amber. So let's see what happens here. Oh, they control the weak. Okay, good. For them. Oh, so at this point they could take one of the Eddies, right? They could take an Eddy. After an enemy creature is destroyed, fighting Grekking, put that creature into play under your control. Oh, whoa. Control the weak for Logos, and they discard a Rise. Oh, interesting. So I go Logos, I get to archive something, so let's just archive the Diplomacy, right? Because that's kind of bad. And it's a Saurian card, so it matches one of the cards we have in archive already. Not taking them. Okay, so first I could just do the Wild Wormhole to see what we get. But if we get the Axiom of Grisk, that would be bad. So hold on, I think I want to get rid of... the Fagin's annoying, but I don't think I want to lose an Eddy for the... Oh, I think actually, okay, I'll risk it. Going to check. And it's a creature. Oh, it takes me off check. It's the Murmook. But I get to take out the Fagin, huh? So that's good. I did let them forge. That's true. But they paid 13 for it. So I guess that's a win at some level. So let's see, the archives have 3, so they're currently being taxed for 6. Oh, and I get controlled the week again into Logos? Okay. I guess I'm fine with that. Oh, hey, look, I'm still on check because of the Calypsine Ideal. Woohoo! I forgot about that. Oh, they did take one of my eddies. But they have nothing in the archive, so it doesn't matter. Mwahaha. Oh, look, I got 6 Emperor Tribute in hand. Okay, so do I play the Universal Keylock? Like, I don't really like that card too much. I want to use my Hapsuses to fight, maybe. So let's get rid of this Eddy to get that back into my draw. Let's fight this Toxin so they're not reducing our hand size. I don't think I really need the Universal Keylock because I'm the one taxing them. I think this could just potentially slow me down more than them. I'm no Universal Keylock expert, though. Oh, yeah. I just ended up playing on TCO all the time because it's way more convenient than Tabletop Simulator, at least in my opinion. And I didn't enjoy having to add stamps to all of my mass mutation decks because you kind of have to do that in Tabletop Simulator, I think, for the enhancements. So the Crucible Online just ends up having a better community here, people playing. I guess now is an Untamed turn because I have 3 Untamed cards in hand. The Tribute is not doing much yet. Okay, so bulking up the squad. I think I'll discard the Unnatural Selection because that's not benefiting me. I could use the Rustnar to get rid of the Seeker Needle, but I'm not sure if that's really necessary. They don't archive anything, right? Do they even archive? I don't think so. Well, they do have no, Arise doesn't archive. So their Eddy, like, will not do anything. I think I'm not going to worry about the Seeker Needle. I will Unnatural... No, not Unnatural Selection. I discard this one. But Cauldron Boil, I will do this because it takes out the Grecking, and my Hapsuses still survive because of the wards. Hey, kitty. Oh, they had 2 Secret Needles, huh? Oh, Silent Dagger. That's cool. Oh, hey, look. I think maybe it's a competition now to see during which stream does... During which stream does the GameFound campaign pass the 900k mark, right? Oh, but check this out. This is sick. I'm gonna do the Tribute 6 Semper combo here, but I just gotta figure out what to do. So there's this Stomp. So let's just use the Stomp on the Urchin and exalt the Pterodactyl. Okay, I don't need to activate Reader Gallum, but I think I will just fight with the Legatus Raptor because I can exalt it and use something else to reap. Ready and use it. I can ready and use the... No, the 6 Emperor is going to destroy that, so never mind. I just want to use the Mustic Murmuk to reap. And then I tribute here and double it. And 6 Semper to get all of that into my pool. So now I'm at 12 Amber, and the opponent doesn't have any scaling Amber control, I think. Yep, no scaling Amber control. Mission success. Oh, the Scrambler Storm. Turn too late. They were able to get to check with that. That would have been good. So let's go Logos or Saurian. With Saurian, I can just reap 4 times. Well, I'm already at check, so let's just go on with this. Playing all my creatures. And I just want to take out a Bat Drone so they can't steal. Use a Hapsis for that. Oh, what? They stopped me. Okay, in that case, I go Saurian! Time to destroy. Let's see. Let's use the Legatus Raptor to fight this Shadow Self and exalt it to use the Titan Guardian to fight the Shadow Self. And then I guess I can reap with this guy and then play this. Stomp. Exalt the Pterodactyl again. And I'll just discard the Axiom. I don't think I need that. Haha! 6 Emperor. Wow, this deck is starting to cycle pretty quickly, I guess. We got the 6 cards in the archives and all this stuff on the board. Nice. First game in the bag. Oh, Mr. K-pop, let's go. Mr. K-pop is very good. All right, 4 Untamed cards. Sure, I could do that, right? Let's see. Do I need the unnatural selection? Oh man, Hing's gross. And Triska. Oh yeah. They're playing a Dark Tidings deck. That's for sure. Do I rip mulligan this? Because maybe I do need the unnatural selection at a good time. That's tough. I think I mulligan. Vellum. Do I stomp this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have a maybe I have a bad feeling about this game. Alright. Bilge Warden. Interesting. Okay, well, let's see here. Titan Guardian first, so that the Calypsian Ideal doesn't miss anything. And then I think I'll still discard the Key Lock. Let's see here. Untamed, sure. Just play cards. Okay, so does their deck have like any big DT Logos combos here? There's a Science and Backup Plan. They have 3 archived. Oh, and a Static Charge. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, I got a Alpha card. Hold on. Alpha. Brutodon. Separate the Shrix from the Titan Guardian, I think. Do I want to exalt the Shrix? I think yeah, because that along with the Calypsian Ideal puts me on check. Now, do I put it on the Brutodon Auxiliary knowing it's going to die, or do I put it on the Titan Guardian that has damage? I think the Mind Bullets was used. The Zap, I don't think that does it. Let's put it on the Titan Guardian because it's not getting damaged every turn, and I'll hold the Axiom of Grisk. Because I'm kind of worried about what board they can generate. Although, yeah, there is a Chelonia in there. And the Hing's Gross. So I need an answer for that stuff when the time comes. They also have an Encounter Suit, so they can just like Encounter Suit. Well, I guess they can't Encounter Suit both Hings and Gross, so... Fangtoothing the Key Frog. So... I suppose that's not the worst thing because I didn't have a way to stop them, really. And now I think I should go Untamed. So let's see. If I put a creature to the right of Titan Guardian, I can destroy it with Cauldron Boil and draw 2. Seems okay. I mean, why not? Why not? I mean, an argument for not doing that, of course, is so that I don't... Oh, I guess this should go over here so it has Skirmish. But the taunts are useful for protecting the eddies and stuff, right? So I kind of gave that up. But now we have an Encounter Suit on a Youngest Bear. Okay, so what about my combo here? 6 Semper, still in the draw. So it looks like I go Saurian here, play out some of these cards. Shrix. Do I fight? I don't know how useful that is. And what the thing is I actually can go to check right here if I tribute onto the Shrix, but could they destroy my Shrix? And yeah, can they destroy the Shrix? If they put another upgrade on that thing? I don't think they have another upgrade there, and they wouldn't be able to use it. I guess they could put... No, they don't have another upgrade. How would they kill the Shrix? Is the Mind Bullets gone? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Let's Exalt and Tribute double and just leave it. Okay, I guess they have the... If they have Triska, right? Triska could do it because they could just put something in ready next to Shrix. It's like I didn't miss something, did I? Oh. Did you see that? No. Now I don't have Tribute 6 Semper. Aww. And Reader Gallum is enraged. Now I'm sad. Okay, I got to Igor into another Eddie? Darn it. No, it's all going downhill. And the static collection array. Let's archive the 6 Semper. Do I take the... Okay, so their keys are going to cost... do I take this? Let's do it. Raise the tide. Oh, now they don't forge? Oh, now it's too high for them to forge. Huh. Well, maybe I can, like, keep this going with these two Eddies. Prevent them from forging. Yo, Lavenous. Yeah, this is the second game. The first game went great. Got the combos out that we wanted. In this game, maybe I tried to be clever with the tribute because I thought I could just barely squeeze by with my Shrix living because I just had a 3-power mutagenesis researcher on the board, and they were able to take out my Shrix after I had double tributed onto it. What did they do here? Oh, they fought it with the... Yeah, they fought it with the 4-power thing. Okay, but now I'm going Logos and not pulling the archives. Okay, so now what do I do here? They have 4... I have to reap twice to get to check. Okay, so I suppose... Let's reap with these two. Fight this Witch of the Dawn. Oh, I got a memory chip. Nice. And let's put these Eddies on the flanks. And I think I will... I'll just archive both of these cards. I don't think I'm I don't think I really need those. Yeah, I love Star Alliance. I'm getting the Star Alliance playmat too. No, this is not the way. That's funny. This is not the way. Oh, ritual of balance. Uh-oh, my eddies. Darn, how do I get out of this one? Well, it looks like my only Amber control is still in Logos, and I can archive something with the memory chip. Ooh, what do I archive? Yeah, I'll do regrowth. Mr. K-pop says this does not feel good. Ooh, I can take out this youngest bear. Right? Yeah. And I draw a universal key lock. Do I want that? Do I fight the Deepwater Gruin? So let's see here. I can... If I play the universal key lock... No, I don't want to do that. I'm at check. Okay, so here we go. Playing the Eddy. And I archive Pampaka Anga. No, I'm on check. They can take me off with, yeah, the Ritual of Balance. Huh. So maybe I needed to reap with the Automaton to go to 7 instead of 6, and that was my only out? Oh, my Eddy's gone now, right? Oh, darn. Okay, that was it then. I need to draw an Eddy. Okay, so... Hold on. Kitty. Oh, no, I didn't draw it. Okay. Huh. So I think maybe that game, the one play that I think was most questionable was playing the tribute on the Shrix. I think, like, I had a pretty good shot of that working, though. It was the fact that they had that Deepwater Gruin with the damage bonus. So I wonder. I think it's like they had to have exactly that. So maybe I could go back into the record and see how much of their deck was left in the draw, and if that could have influenced my decision. Needed to slow play the Eddies. Yeah. Huh? Mr. K-pop feels bad for stomping you? Yeah, so playing the Eddies, sequencing those definitely is important, how you sequence those. I think I had Axiom, yeah. They had 3 untamed creatures to take Eddies off the board. Yeah. The Eddies weren't exalted, so they would have died to the Axiom, right? So I would have had to like ward one of them, and then so I would have like one Eddie left over, but that could have been enough, right? Do you think that would have been enough, Dev? Once per turn plus all the value of the other Logos creatures would have bought turns. Oh, wait. Okay, so we're saying stagger the eddies, like hold an eddy, right? So don't play Axiom for the Shrik's turn? Oh, yeah, I could have done that too. Uh-huh. Yep, that absolutely was an option. And I didn't do that, I think, because I just thought I was safe against the board, and I wanted the Axiom to blow up their Hing's Triska. Hey, not tonight. Yeah, this cat's name is Midna. M-I-D-N-A. The Eddies need to be held and played sparingly in multiple Eddie decks. Yeah! Okay. Yeah, good point. Yeah, very good point. I gotta think of that. Alright, at the time he had 2 Gruins plus 1 Golden Bear and he dropped 2 Eddies. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Alright, I'm gonna run off from the computer for like just a half minute. And then I'll come back and we'll try a third game with this deck and do that Eddie staggering strategy. So I'll be back in just a moment. Yeah, so I think this deck is Fragile 86? How dare you? I mean, I think this deck has proven to be pretty cool already. And it has some sequencing that you have to keep in mind. We're here to combo. It's a combo deck, right? Something like that. It's a tribute deck. That's what this is. Or we're just reaping. We're reaping with Logos. Huh. So yeah, Axiom on the Shrik's turn. that could have changed it. Staggering the eddies. Lots of ways we could have improved on the last game. Tribute, Fudgenator. Tribute! Ah, crud. We're already at 48. 48 minutes. Oh, okay, finally. Oh, hey, I think maybe I missed it because I do not have my sound on for me. Mull. Huh, that's weird. Yeah, sorry, Symphony. You're more like a mid-70s. Let's see here. Do this. And then Calyptian Ideal onto this. And then hold the tributes. Uh-oh. My puny brain can't handle this. Whoa, hedonistic intent. Ooh, they got some cool stuff. They got a double leader deck with Captain Valerico and Zenzi. Autoencoder, which is not out yet. But you know what? I think it's time to bounce. It's bouncing time. Take it back. And I'm on check with the Calyptian idea. Let's go. What are they going to do now? Can they take out the raptor? Please let it live. No! No! The Decimus, the Dreadbone Decimus. Darn it. Okay, so here we go. Saurian or Logos? I think I could go Logos here. Maybe I want to do the Universal Keylock this time. Huh. If I fight with the Titan Guardian, then it gives them back an amber. So then the Universal Keylock could help. What's going on in the Saurian? We have Amphora Captura. I might need to get rid of the Praefectus Ludo. A Stomp could also take out the Ludo. Huh. Alright, I'm doing it like this. I'm gonna take out the Ludo. Oh, I got another Eddy. Well, hold on, we're staggering Eddies, right? But let's see. Now, I'll play the Universal Keylock. Okay, we'll hold this Eddy. How do I cycle out of this? Have the awkward... Oof. Okay. Logos again? I might need, like, they have the Zenzi and the Cronus now. That's kind of a problem. They got lots of problems in their deck. Logos. I need both of these to take out Zenzi. Okay, here comes the Captura. They have a few enhancements in Saurian yet to come on these creatures. Quintina. Oh, they discard Quintina, though. They're taking care of my board. Cauldron Boil now affects this. But Saurian is looking better now. I could tribute onto the Pterodactyl, and maybe it could survive with the... Because they don't have standardized testing. And it looks like they don't have a way of taking out the Pterodactyl. Both of these together don't do it. So, maybe I think what I do here, Alpha, is... Do I double and hope for a 6 Semper? I would have to get exactly 6 Semper for it to be safe, I think. Okay. I guess I don't exalt it. I don't draw 6 Semper, so... I do have this Axiom here. I didn't think of drawing the Axiom as also helping, but that does also help. So now they are fighting it, at least with the Quixo. Do they have a way of finishing it off in Logos? No. Okay. So I think now I could go... If I go Saurian, the Axiom takes out 3 of their creatures. I'm not sure if that's worth the chains, although it is a fight in action and the Cronus. What can I regrowth? A Bramble Lynx. I could regrowth an Eddy. I don't really need an Eddy, though. This takes out that, but it heavily damages the Pterodactyl, so they can use their Logos creatures to fight it off. I wonder if they'll actually commit to doing that. Now there's a bunch of Logos in hand. Still don't have the 6 Emperor or Calyptian Ideal I want. Wait, the Calyptian Ideal... Oh, the Calyptian Ideal is gone. Yeah. So working with the 6 Emperor here. I have one in the archives, so let's see. Oh, and I have 10 amber, which is great, right? So actually, if I let them forge, then does that like put me ahead? I feel like that could put me ahead. And I could do Axiom this turn, maybe? 12 amber. Okay, I'm forging. Oh, I forged. Oh, what? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I thought I wasn't going to forge. Okay, that kind of changes things, I think. Because that's too much amber for them, right? If I wiped the board this turn, it looks like they're preparing to go into Logos. If I wiped the board, or if I destroyed these, then... If I play these two and archive two, then I have 3 in the archives, and I have 2 eddies, so they're taxed for all of their amber. So I think that just sounds like the most reasonable thing. Oh, and the unnatural selection. Okay, so they can keep the Scout Pete, Quixo, and I guess I could leave them the Cronus maybe, because they can't steal. But I will be at 3 amber, so they won't have anything to steal. Oh, the wormhole was already deployed. We risked it, and don't think we were bit for that, fortunately. Oh, but they do steal. Wait, was I at 4 amber? I'm getting my totals mixed up, apparently. Aha, 6 emperor. I only have 2 amber. What happened here? I guess I'm not making forward progress. 1 key, 2 amber. Axiom? Ah, but they have 3 exalted things. Is this a case where... Okay, so... Aha, let's actually archive the 6 Emperor as well. What do I pick up with Igor? A Shrix. I'll take that. Can't reap, so let's just pass like that. So maybe this stuff in the archives with Saurian could get us a big payoff later. because they're nowhere near forging, at least at the moment. Maybe Saurian without pulling the archives. I could go Untamed. Logos would archive and I get to reap. Okay, I think I go Saurian. Can't afford to hold any of these cards, I don't think. Do I exalt the Senator Shrix? They have a bunch of stuff to fight it, and I'm not near check, so it doesn't put that much pressure on them. I think I'm just going to use this Stomp and Exalt. I'm going to be at an odd amount of Amber, so I Stomp the Odd Clod and Exalt. No! Ah, darn it! I'm gonna get... Now I'm at even. Okay. Oh my gosh, I cannot get my Amber totals straight today. Yo, what's up? What's up, Captain? Dev says, no, you are wrong. Incorrect. Ooh, Exalt the Pterodactyl. Smart. Oh, hey, okay. I had 6 Semper in the archives. Oh. See, what's funny is that I could just like leave this here another turn and use the. Could I use the Untamed stuff? Let's see. Three and 4. That's not enough. Oh, fighting Quixo, eh? All right. Splash. Any way to exalt? Take that. Don't need to exalt that, I think, because I don't think I'll do the... I don't think I'll do the Axiom yet. Calyptian Ideal, the Quester Yarda. And here I could actually just discard the Axiom, probably. Yo, Camp. Oh dear, can you get back in? Yeah, that's true, Jiaoshen. Oh, placing ideal on an opponent's creature. Okay. Yeah, good one. Could have exalted it right there. Exalted an opponent's creature and fought it with the pterodactyl. Dang, we have all sorts of ideas in chat. Currently, no. What? No is very hard for me to interpret, guys, just so you know. All right. So let's see here. We got a bunch of stuff on the board here now. A piece of cord, so they don't want to fight, but I would only lose one. Could use Untamed here to do the Nature's Call. Bounce the Captain Jericho. Okay, Untamed. So let's see. I could fight with the Bramble Links now, because I would only lose one. So I could fight the Garcia. Because remaining in draw is an unnatural selection. Maybe the unnatural selection doesn't matter. Or I mean, maybe I can just play the unnatural selection so I don't need to take out the Garcia. So let's play this over here and can take out the Lyco alien. And then I Nature's Call to bounce the Murmook. Oh, I think maybe I should have fought the Anthony so that the Murmook could have finished that off. I think that would have been better. But anyway, let's bounce the Murmook, Jericho, and I could just do the Anthony so that I get back to check, and if they don't call Starlines again, then I Forge. Because I don't know if I want to bounce. I could bounce the Sacrosaurus. Maybe that's fine. Nah. I'll just do the Anthony. And I could take out the Cyber Clone. Oh, I don't want to fight. No, I didn't want to fight ever because of the piece of cord. Yeah, that would have been bad. Oh, look, they're not going Star Alliance. Interesting. What terror do they have in store? I took out the Ludo earlier, but it looks like they may have reshuffled into the Ludo. Uh-oh. It looks like I may have mistimed my my content. And the second two decks are going to get short end of the stick. But thank you, everyone, for chatting and all the great suggestions for lines. So hopefully we can still give the other two decks some quality time. Oh, CEO Damaki, thanks for the follow. Whoa, we have a whole bunch of stuff going on here. Oh, okay, so they have this Amphora Captura Humble combo. So leaving the Shricks. Oh, that was dirty. Dang. Okay, so it's like I kind of wanted my my creatures to not have extra power, huh? Did you see that? Like the extra power from the Brutodon let them finish off their 8 power or the 6 power 2 armor dinosaur. Okay, I got a tribute here though. I think I'll go Logos. Let's see, but there's 4 untamed creatures, and I can Grasping Vines their 2 artifacts. They would have to go like Star Alliance. At least they would have Star Alliance to take me off check. But with Logos, I'm not getting nearly as much Amber. So I think I want to push for Amber this turn. I could fight the Ludo maybe. Let's see. I think I need to Reap with everything to get to check though. Oh, but the Mustic Murmook. Okay, the Mustic Murmook is a problem. So in that case, I think I want to instead... Let's see. I'll fight the Bramble Lynx into the Ludo to take that out. I'll take out Garcia with the Murmook. I'll Reap with this, and then I Grasping Vines their 2 artifacts just to clog up their hand a little bit. Yes, yes, Garcia has been taken care of. Yeah, I think like if I could have gotten to check, then I would have just Reaped to force them to use the Garcia. But since I couldn't get to check, then it was definitely better to just clear the Garcia. I wonder, though, if going to 5 and fighting the Garcia would be good. But anyway. Oh, they have this Anthony. Yeah, the Anthony. I think I want to destroy the Anthony this time. Unfortunately, I can't do that in Saurian. So maybe do I go Logos here? I could go Logos and... Okay, this could be risky. Make or break the game. Let's go. What do we want to do? Okay, so... I don't think I want to play the key lock, so maybe I could archive that one. Could also archive the Raptor. Okay, so I want to use... Let's fight. Get that Amber back. Although it's just a little bit of Amber. And they have the Jericho. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably should have fought the Jericho. That would have been smarter, right? Ha! Oh, okay, it was the unnatural selection. That's funny. Let's see here. Well, to not lose, I want to... Let's keep these. Because I'm on check, right? That gets rid of the Murmook. So now I'm at 6. That's kind of cool. And here I could actually hold the Eddy, right? Oh, the capture. Yeah, okay. I also did give them the autoencoder. Was that last turn or something? I guess it was last turn. But that was off the Jericho? Right, it was off the Jericho. Ooh. Oh, no. Well, I think maybe the opponent just took it. I do have this tribute. Oh. The thing of the tribute, I have to tribute. Memory chip and Eddie puts 3 in the archive and they just forge. What can I draw with Hapsis? Another Eddie, but there's like a 1 in 6 shot for that. All right, it's time to tribute, I guess, but it looks like this game is sunk, actually. That's too bad. And I don't want the archive. I need that for Eddie. Oh, all right. Well, GG. Looks like that might be the end of the road. I am on check though. So, I mean, if they somehow don't have a way of controlling my Amber with an Amphora Captura out. No, there's a draw right there. Okay. Boo-hoo. Uh-oh. I hope Murph wasn't right. Is this a fragile 86? It lost. Is that acceptable? I have the Twitch chat to guide me as well. Now I'm sure this deck seems I guess it's pretty skill intensive. Or maybe not. I don't know. There's definitely like questions of like when to hold the eddies and stuff, right? When to play the key lock. There's interactions. There's different interactions with the removal and the creatures, which is interesting. It's got a lot of cool stuff going on. I mean, I don't think this is really getting me anywhere, but I can play Logos. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, Archive Untamed away? That could be a line. This deck is oh no! Oh man, I'm getting through like so much of my stream already, and I'm still on the first deck. So, oh gosh. And this game is still going on. It's like, can I still win this? I feel like at this point, I'm just dragging it out because they have Amphora Captura, and it's so hard for me to get above 6. Come on, fight the Hapsis. Fight the Hapsis. End it. End the game. All right, cool. And I do think that's it because 2 more in the archives brings it to not what they have. Okay, cool. Sweet. GG. All right. So that was the first deck, Symphony Diretown Undertaker. So I'm going to leave this up on the screen just for a moment, and I'm going to step away from the computer, and I'll be back just in a moment. Oh yeah, I just remembered that Yeah, okay, so I just remembered that if I don't have enough time, I can just like do a follow-up stream and still make good on playing the decks. So anyway, this is the next one. We have Fate's Nami, the Tutor of Ascension. Wait, hold on. I need to do another giveaway. Yeah, okay. Another giveaway because, so it's not like squeezed in 2 at the end. So let's see here. Going back to the Nightbot thing. Why are these things like... Can I reset eligibility? Okay, reset eligibility. Taking out Archon Matrix. And Nightbot. I guess Terrible Gamer already won, so we can take them out. Okay. All right, here's another go. So type revival in the chat in the next 1 minute for a chance to win. Okay, so while we're waiting on that, let's take a quick look at our second deck here, Fate's Nami. Okay, so this deck is interesting because it is this like high SAS, but we have a low expected amber, I think, at only 10, but there is a high efficiency. So this is actually sort of a stat layout that I was talking to Murph about the other day on his stream, where it's like you have all these tools, but maybe you just don't have enough gas to get across the finish line yourself. But I think this deck does have some interesting tools because look at this. It has double Lethalogica, double Effervescent Principle. And I think Lethalogica Effervescent Principle is an interesting combo, right? Because you can get the Effervescent Principle in time to really make it to really play it when it counts. Okay, so we got more people. Okay, so now we're going to roll it. And we got Infrequent is the winner. And then the prize for Infrequent hey, an adventure. So you get to pick out one of the adventures on the add-ons. So there's the Keyraken, there's the Abyssal Conspiracy, and there's the new one that they announced. So pick one of those and tell me which one you want, and we'll get that for you. So let's see here. I want to make a note of this. I'm not gonna do all this stuff right now, but I'm just gonna take a note of your name and the thing you won. So you got an adventure. So let's chat later on and get that all sorted out. Okay. So and also with the Fate Nami, and yeah, congrats. Oh, the newest one. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, that's pretty awesome that you have the other two. I hope that means that you are the perfect recipient for this prize. Okay, so Fate Nami. It has this lethologica effervescent principle thing I was talking about. So I think I'm just mainly trying to maximize on that in order to get ahead on my opponent, because I want to forge my key and then make them lose half of their amber. And my hope is that that will overcome the potential low E. But also remember, we have a high efficiency, so maybe that could help with that. So what's going on in the efficiency? Autoencoder, right? So do we have stuff that we want to discard to autoencoder? Like we have the gateways, which might not be necessary to use. Effervescent principle could be a potential discard. Opposition research, standardized testing. Fair amount of this other stuff we want to be using. Red alert. Oh, you got to keep an eye on this because I'm muted. Okay, but this one, we have Nell and 4 upgrades. How many creatures do we have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Although I don't think John Cargo really counts because that doesn't live to do much. Autoencoder. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Okay, but I think... Oh, I don't want to start with the Mindfire, right? Because this is a 2/2/2, but whatever. I have the autoencoder, right? Should save me from anything. Oh, yeah, someone pointed out the campaign's over 900K! Woohoo! Let's go! Yes, it happens during the Dinobot 333 stream. Let it be known. Let it be known. I could archive... Wait, archive a single card? I'll archive a single card. Worth. Waking Nightmare. And Lethologica into an Effervescent Principle, which I discard to get something in the archives. It was another discard. What luck. Yes. Hype. What's up, Tabletop Royale? Is that Justin or Nathan behind the mask? Oh, both gateways. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It is I. Justin. Okay. Hello, Justin. Let's see here. Well, the archives. I don't think I want this yet. maybe I could get value out of this Waking Nightmare at some point. Although I could... Using Gateway on a single Inspector is stupid. I'm not going to do that. All right, no archives. Let's see if I steal anything. The Grim Reaper? No, they're Anomaly! Let's see here. Play the Inspector. Let's discard. And do I hold this? They don't have any creatures. They have no creatures in their deck. Well, let's see. How many creatures do they have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. With a triple Walls and double Walls Blaster and Chan's Blaster? That's so much stunning. Ooh, triple Exhume. This is a cool deck. The Burning Alchemist. I like that. Okay, so they're at 6, so Anthony to the rescue, I suppose. Kind of dies to the standardized testing. Dis to the rescue? Nah. Whoa, there's 2 Starlines cards in the archive, though, and I can pull the archive and play a whole bunch of cards? That could be fun. I don't know if it's good, but get some motion going. Motion. Draw with Scout Pete. This is kind of a cool enhancement, I think, because drawing before you get to see what to do with the next one is very nice. A Damobot. It has a destroyed steel 1. I kind of want that. I'll leave that on top. Oh, but the Hadron Collision draws 2. Let's see here. What do I want to get rid of? I'll think about that later. Okay, so I guess I'm drawing a bunch of cards, though. So the Nell. Ooh, and I have 2 damage bonuses to go with the Hadron Collision, so I can take out the Lilithal. That could be worth it because the Walls is stunned. Okay, so I guess I'll just play all this stuff out. Kirby's not doing anything, unfortunately. Okay, capture all that. What do I observe Emax onto? The Chan? Or the Scout Pete? I think usually people would fight Chan over Scout Pete, so let's do that one. Damage the Lilithal. Oh, hey, I can play the Damobot now because of the subject Kirby. And I have John Cargo. Be afraid. Oh, Damobot or Snarette? Huh? Damobot. Let's do Damobot. Yes. Massive Starline's turn. Oop. Oh, gotta zoom out that way. Guess that's good. Oops. Anthony's gone. Goodbye. Time to John Cargo. Because they draining touched the Nell. They draining touched Nell instead of John Cargo. Actually, that is an interesting choice for draining touch. I'm not sure why you would do the Nell. I guess I have a few upgrades. Oh, but they just... Oh, the Hysteria? Hysteria? I mean, I think in that case, you would definitely want to draining touch the subject Kirby, no? So what now? I have, like, no Amber. Uh-oh. I guess this deck's problem is happening. It's happening. They're at 8. I can stop them with Waking Nightmare. I guess maybe this is a situation where it could be argued that I want to like tax them. I found when I played it, I stalled out but came in with a bang in the end, but it was also just casual testing. Oh, okay. Well, I taxed them, and now I archived the Anthony, so I can replay that. Again, taking them off check. I can play out my entire hand. Oh, and also I could consider, do I want to discard any of these creatures to the autoencoder? Right? Because is it doubtful that I will go Star Alliance next turn? Because it looks like I might go Logos or Dis next turn. And if that's the case, I could potentially like discard the Commander Chan and Scout Pete and something. Maybe that could be worth. Well, now's the time I would really like a Lethalot or Effervescent Principle, but don't have it, so that's too bad. But the Anthony will have to do. Okay, so am I trying to draw into anything that would warrant discarding this stuff? I could discard Commander Chain and Scout Pete. Maybe even John Cargo too, but the John Cargo takes out Lilithal. This does have efficiency though. Scout Pete has efficiency. Oh, I don't want to discard the Infernus. Okay. Oh, so I can archive the Infernus. Ooh, let's discard Commander Chan to archive the Infernus. Okay, so then play the demo bot off of that. John Cargo, finish off the Lilithal, Anthony, and Observimax on the Scout Pete. Let's go Star Alliance. Well, now I can Effervescent Principle. Trigger a reshuffle. Then Lethalogica. Oh, wait, no. I guess I should have done the Effervescent Principle first. Not too big of a deal. I'm not broken up about it. Ha! Yeah. Observing Max on Anthony doesn't ever make sense, really, right? It's an odd combo. Oh, thanks, Terrible Gamer. Terrible. I didn't put it on Snurret because I was like, wait, did I have a Snurret there? I think I did. Or maybe not. But Snurret wants to do the action. So you'd have to like alternate reaping and actioning. And I would usually just like action it every time. Nope, it's terrible. Oh my gosh. You people are funny. Terrible. Yeah, just commenting on my pronunciation. That makes sense. Gotta remember what I'm saying, don't I? Terrible gamer. Let's see. Logos again? I guess so. Pterodactyl. Ha! Well, they don't have Amber. These cards don't really do much, but stopping them from reaping could be okay. Let's see what happens. I could draw... I kind of want to take out the Chain Gang and the Umbra, right? I think that makes the most sense. So I'll use the Adaptoid to fight the Chain Gang and the... Oh, I have a Lycobot. And that has Skirmish. Okay, that's good. So let's first reap with this. And I'll discard the Inspector, I guess. Ooh, Lethalogica! What do we get? Oh, and on the Adaptoid, turn it into a Steel 1. Yeah. Effervescent Principle. Don't need that. I could discard this. I think I can discard that. Okay, so I'm going to fight the Chain Gang. Steal 1. Skirmish the Skirmisher. Discard the Effervescent Principle. Go. 2 discards in the archives. Oh yeah, thanks, Hopus. And it is just not, it's not just Americans too. We got a few non-Americans. Maybe you're more familiar with the American community than I am. Yes, the wolf pack. The wolf pack spreads. All will be one with the wolf pack. The Chans. The Chans. Ah, okay. Nice. Anxious Pirates, greetings. Good morning, or whatever time it is for you. Over 6 hours left. I think 8 hours. 8 hours in the stream? Or 8 hours in the train? Wild Wormhole! DHaus, hello! Well, we tried to get Emperor Riku, and I tried to contact Keyforge Indonesia. I didn't get a response from Keyforge Indonesia, I think, and I suppose Riku just couldn't make it. Ah, geez, what do I do now, though? Maybe it's time to go Dis. I could go Dis. There's nothing in their discard, though. Ooh, that's kind of rough. They stunned my stuff. Okay, I'm going to go Dis. And I'm pulling the Infernus just because I think I can just make them lose Amber. It's fine. Okay, so let's try doing it like this. I'll play the Dark Minion and draw. And because of the Chronos, I get to archive something. So let's archive the Anthony, huh? That could be good. This doesn't matter. I can't use the thing this turn. Okay, now with the Snarette, actually, I can pop the Drekker, which is just a neat thing to do. And then I will play Infernus on my discard. I can make them lose 2 by taking out my Master, the Theory, and I could just take out an Opposition Research or a Bonesaw, maybe? Just take out a Bonesaw. Make them lose 1, because I think my Amber Pips are decent. Now I have the Drekker next to the Inspector, so the static effect isn't as much of a downside. And I have this Capture, so I suppose I put it onto the Snurret, right? But I could have spread it out. Because if I think they're going to take out the Snurret, then there's no point in doubling up on that one, right? Oh, just got back from the first IRL Keyforge tourney in over a year. Nice. Do I steal? I stole one. Do I get to forge? That could be cool. It's a Star Alliance Grim Reaper. Chief Engineer Walls is one of my favorite cards, I think, because upgrades in Star Alliance is one of the most fun things you can do in this game, and the upgrades in Worlds Collide are awesome, and just being able to get them back all the time with Walls is just great. And Walls' Blaster is also good. I think I take out the walls without the things on it. Because this can only get back one a turn. I guess that's fine. Yeah, Grim Reaper, maybe. I didn't do Grim Reaper because I'm not too broken up about it if Secure Droid or Commander Chan get purged. Darn, the opponent is at 6 Amber, and I have the Anthony, so I guess I'll have to go into Star Alliance again. So that is a good reason for having the Commander Chan around. Ooh. Oh, wait. Red alert! Red alert! Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Boom! I'll take that. Observimax. Oh, I missed the Observimax. No. I'll leave it. Shields up. Oh, looks like the desktop audio is off, so I guess my playlist ended. I didn't notice. It's too late to start it again. Four Star Alliance creatures. Here we go. Ooh, could I pull ahead on this one? There's 6 Amber on Anthony, so that's kind of a problem. And I can't play my gateways, really. Oh, no. Oh, the darn gateway to dis Anthony anti-combo. That's so rough. Well, I think it's Starlines though. It's time to go into this. I'll observe max the Commander Chan because it's behind the taunt. The ping the walls, I suppose. I want to reap with this. Do I discard our Hadron Collision? I don't really think I need that. As opposed to those other things. Okay, so now what? I think I just reap 3 times. I kind of want to fight the Lilithal with Anthony, but I don't want the damage on Anthony. Ha! Getting blown out by Red Alert and Sealed. Amazing. Yo, I have 8 amber. Could this be it? Could this be it? Just gotta go with Starlines. What can they do to control my amber? Ronnie Wrist Clocks is basically it. And they have the Exhumes to bring the Ronnies back. They have 1 Ronnie left. They have 1 Ronnie left. And they can exhume it, so I would need to go up to 8, I think. Because I think the Hugger Mugger is gone. So if I go to 8, I can't get to 8 though. Oh, I'm not close at all. Oh, they took out Anthony. Is this when I Effervescent Principle? If I can Lethalogica into it? It's a good shot to make them lose like 5 amber. If I Gateway, then the 2 cards from my hand are purged. Ooh, that's a tough call. I think I need to let them forge and do the Gateway so that they can't have their board, because if they forge, if I don't hit the Effervescent Principle and they forge, then they can just reap again and I lose. So we're going to go with this. I will discard this first one. Oh, hey, and I got my 2. I got 2 discards left. Oh, and a 3rd. What? I mean, hey, I think that went all right. But now I could be in trouble again. Oh, I guess my Lethalogica got purged. So that makes it harder to get my Effervescent Principle. Hysteria. Darn. Darn it. Well, I think I can still go into Dis here and tax them. Yeah. Ooh, exhuming the walls. What do you get back? The Grim Reaper? The Grim Reaper's a robot, and you can return it with walls. Draw a card. That didn't do it. The walls and Grim Reaper. Yeah. Oh, no effervescent principle. Oh, geez. I think I needed that. Ah. I think the opponent has just one too many. Yeah, just one too many. It's looking like I can't get to the effervescent principle. Purge. Yeah. GG. All right. So actually I have to apologize to the owner of the last deck here because I was not able to get to this one. So I'm very sorry about that. I will do a follow-up stream and play this one on my next stream. So I will get to this one, but just not today because it's time to move on to the next stream. So we're just going to do one more giveaway here. So let's see. I don't know why is Tabletop Royale not eligible? Okay, so Terrible Gamer one, Wild. Oh, I guess they just haven't. Oh, yeah, I'm just adding you. Okay, so Hopus Lenome. I'm just assuming that you want a chance. Anyone else that wants a chance at the last giveaway, type Revival into the chat. And I'm gonna do this one more time before sending you off to the next stream. And the next streamer should be ready now. So let me just check my DMs. Oh, Hopeless Lenome. It's for I'm doing add-ons. So if you want a chance to win an add-on, then that's what that's for. All right, let me see. I need to find my chat again. So if you don't want that, then I'll just take you off again. Actually, if you want it, then you can just type Revival. I think that would work, maybe. Yes or no? It would be annoying if I win. I don't want to leave you out. One star peeps. Let's throw you in there. Okay, we're rolling it now. Roll. Critnado! Critnado is the winner! Okay, what does Critnado win? A Winds of Exchange playmat of your choice! So, Critnado, you can contact me through Twitch DMs or Discord and tell me which playmat you want, and we'll arrange the shipment and stuff. But that will be all for my stream. I need to now raid into One Star Peeps, I think. So I think One Star Peeps is live, right? Are you live? I don't have a whisper from One Star Peeps, but I did just see you in the things here, so I think you're here. I need a stream to raid into. Oh yeah, Terrible Gamer. Well, we'll need to. I need to get like an address or something to send it to you, and just organize. Oh, they're live? I thought I was following them. I don't see them in the... There we go. Okay. Yeah, I see them now. Okay. Copying the name. Coming back to the chat here. Yeah, remember if you won a giveaway to message me, so I can get that to you when the time comes. And now we are rating. Yeah, and the third deck I absolutely will play on my next stream because it does look cool. So we're rating. And raid now. Goodbye, everyone.
Hey, Dinobot. Welcome, Raiders, everybody. Terrible Gamer. Welcome, one and all. I hope you're all having a great Keyforge-filled day. Hope you're all sick and tired of watching people play Keyforge, because today I've got a tool for you that, if I'm going to be honest, you'll never be able to use. But one day I will actually... GameFound hype. Yeah, seriously, everyone, if you haven't, check out the GameFound. Go support Keyforge. It's great. New set. Very hyped about it. Here we go. All right. So, cool thing I've been teasing about. All right. So yeah, this is my website. It does fun stuff. Go back to the campaign. The campaign. What campaign? Go back. The campaign. Great. Or what? No way. Oh yeah, it's over 9,000. I saw that. Yeah. Super awesome. Congrats. We'll get to 1 million before it's over, right? That's what's really gonna happen. You guys are all gonna just donate, or right now, everyone just go donate an extra $1,000 each, and we'll make it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Hospice Gnome. Nice. 1 million for sure. All right. So yeah, this is my website. It's not live. It will never be live. But please bother me a whole bunch, and I will actually make it live one day. Koda Miyaki. Maki? Man. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah. So yeah, this is just imports tournaments from Challenge, or actually, I think it works for decks at Keyforge right now. I have code in there that suggests it does. Try to say with the most French accent. Okay. Populus Lenoum. Yeah. Woo! Hype. Lots of hype. Yeah. I'm excited to show you all this brand new feature that I really want to make live for everybody, because it is a brand new way to play Keyforge. This is, you'll create a little campaign. Actually, hopefully you're all familiar. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I learned from the best. I promise you, I have a lot of French experience. Alright, so the idea was Spiral Lake. Basically what's gonna happen is, I can just jump into it. Fine, let's go. I'm lazy. So you're gonna create a campaign, you're gonna pick a format and a variant, because you know we care about these things. The code right now doesn't care about any of that stuff. You set a player count, and we'll jump into it. We will do, I don't know, Karen. Dusk Chronicles. Dusk Chronicles played by Karen. I don't have any for decks. We'll give Flaming Hobo. Devin. I don't know how to spell Devin. spell. I should actually, do things. Alright, so this is a weird 2-person tournament. You'll create a tournament here, and then it'll bring you to this page. Yeah, I'm really bad at UI stuff. Please, no judging on the UI stuff. Actually, yeah, harass me a whole bunch about that. Alright, so you're going to play your round 1 match. You're like, right, that was so much fun. Great. What happens now? Well, if you see these cool little things, at the end of every round, you will come over here, and you'll report how many keys you got. This actually, Amber doesn't actually matter. Yeah, I can redo this with different decks. Doesn't matter too much, but if you guys are familiar with them, we can. Yeah, my links are a little buggy right now. So this is the decks that I imported because these ones I've been testing with. Take a look at them real quickly. They're just from the top of my decks Keyforge page because they were the first decks I could grab hold of for testing. But the main thing keep in mind here is there's going to be a Logos, Mars, and Shadows in one deck, and the other one is going to be Logos, Saurian, Starlines. Alright, so back over here, we're going to say Karen won the first round. Congrats, you won. And then you're going to get this wonderful page. Ignore this ID stuff. I need to not display it. Testing. And then you're going to get offered 5 different treasures or relics or passive effects, essentially, that all have a different cost on them. That's in beta alpha testing right now, essentially. And yeah, so if you won your game, then you will have 18 amber to spend, and you can buy as many of these relics as you want. Obviously, you can't go over. So in this case, we'll just be greedy. Yeah, please go to sleep, because I did not. Anyways, yeah, please enjoy sleep. I will be doing that probably right after this stream, honestly. Sorry, Tabletop Royale. Alright, cool. So yeah, so they give you some cool passive effects. It's an interesting one, just getting a second battle line. I don't know what that's actually going to do for you. Yeah, so we'll buy it anyways. And then also you get apparently a lateral shift. You get 3 cards added to your deck. They're like a sideboard. Sleep is for normal people. I would agree, but I am now on 30 hours. I basically have been pulling an all-nighter to try and get this at least presentable. It was a piece of paper at the beginning of the week. And this is presentable. I don't ask me to make more presentable. I'll work on presentability later. So yeah. So you get your selection of treasures, and then you'll get 3 cards to get to add to your sideboard. And then here we go. And then great. Unfortunately, Flaming Hobo lost, and then you do the same thing. And that is pretty much the extent of what this will do. It'll keep track of everyone's treasures and sideboard cards as they progress through a tournament. It's a little broken, you have to refresh. And then once everyone's completed all their matches for the first round, you can go back into the shops again, and it looks like garbage, but I will fix that one day. I am very excited. I love playing Slay the Spire. There are a lot of really cool, interesting ways to change your deck, and just like it's just a way. So when we made this format, we kind of envisioned it as it's like a legacy kind of games. We envisioned it for like a sealed deck. You're just gonna open up sealed decks, and you might not have opened the best deck, but if you get the right sideboard cards, or you maybe get the right treasures throughout the 6 games. We imagine you play 2. The imagination is that you play 2 weeks at your LGS with this. And then the week 6, you have like a grand champion. By then, you've amassed so many like passive things. The first time you destroy a creature with an action, you may play that creature from the discard pile, and it belongs to the active house. Don't mind these costs. They're mostly random. Bottled Knowledge is a cool one. When you buy this treasure, you pick a card, and then you pick a card from your deck, and it just starts the game on top of your deck, so it's always in your opening hand, regardless if first player or not. So that is the idea behind a lot of these things. Yeah, that is pretty much what I have for you, because I don't know how to make this last longer. Anyways, any questions? What do we got? We got. Please try this out. I will have to release the design doc that actually has all the treasures. I don't think we can go to treasures. You know what? We'll try. Is this? No. All right. Don't go there. No one saw that. It's broken. Don't look at that. Where can we find it? I know, I've got an hour and a half. That's a fantasy list, but yeah. No, seriously. It was 100%. Yeah. You might know some of these are named after Caltrop. My partner is going to help me name things, and today, in a panic to actually make things more readable, we have a thing here called Caltrops, and when your opponent plays a creature card, it takes 1 damage. That's just stolen from Slay the Spire, essentially. Where can we have right now? Actually, shoot. Check me out on Twitter. I guess I can post a link there. Right now, it is not a public document, and no one wants to watch me make a document public, I think. Yeah. Go levels. All right. Yeah, that's we can go. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Cats are apathetic. Yeah, I'm gonna say that right. But yeah. So I tried to tease Karen about this a couple weeks ago. This is what it's amounted to in that amount of time. It was just an idea, just a baby idea in my brain at that point. But yeah. Look, I had a lot to learn about web dev. Normally don't do front end stuff. And that's it. There's some bugs. Please don't notice the bugs. But how cool would it be to get randomly given a lateral shift for your deck? Because apparently that's a thing. Oh yeah, the way the sideboard works, according to the rules, is it checks your deck. Let's see, I don't know what deck Dusk Chronicles is playing. Well, whoops. They're playing this Mars Shadows deck. Let's see what happens when I hit back. Mars Shadows Lavenous, so you notice every time you not QA, I don't see bugs. Perfect. You're my favorite QA guy. I appreciate you the most. So every time you go into the shop, you're gonna get 3 cards. Well, honestly, I want that to be a setting, but right now you're gonna get 3 cards. You're getting 1 card from each house added to your deck, and like I said, sideboard, only profit. So you're always going to be playing normal standard Keyforge decks, 36 cards, 12 cards a deck. I think we have one exception for that in the Relics/Treasures, where you just get to Maverick a card, and well, you're still playing 36 cards. They're features, exactly. Ideally, I will start programming actually into this thing, the relics themselves. So, did we get one here? Yeah, this one, Maverick card. Traveler from a Distant Land. I don't know, that's what I called it. Sounds like a Maverick. Obviously, I'm going to need something here so you can pick a card from your deck to Maverick and tell me what it is if you wanted to buy it. Also, who doesn't want a library card in their deck? Honestly, I was actually having a little bit of fun. Just like, oh, actually, that'd be really good in my deck. I spent maybe too much time trying to figure out what was actually the best build that my deck wanted from the things I was seeing. But yeah, that's it. I need to adjust all these costs because I realized that while I was playing around right now, you can only buy like 1 or 2 treasures, and generally you're lucky if you can buy 2 because everything costs more than half of 18. Brain not working. 5, 10 minus 9. Yeah. But yeah, that is what I have been working on for the last week, pretty much. Oh yeah, this is garbage. Don't look at that page either. There's a lot of pages you're not allowed to look at right now. Yep, that is 100% the format I have and the tools I have to make them a reality for all of you in the very near future. Honestly, I would think maybe GameFound could actually make a more legit version of this built into Gem. Oh yeah, I guess other features that I really need to add is I need to add profiles. So when you go into your campaign here, you can't just be like, ah ha ha, I am going to make Flaming Hobo take the worst treasure for their deck. Yeah, right now this is basically just an admin tool. And then their players will have to. Gem integration would be neat. I wish to God I could do gem integration. It does actually work. If you send me a gem backup file that gem generates, I can put it into my software here. And that's actually what this originally was built for. Is it takes it, it finds, it pulls down everyone's deck, finds the most common cards in each person's deck, the win rate of each deck, the house distribution. That's what this all started as. That backend was very helpful in putting together the Slay the Spire thing. But yeah. FFG said that's a no-no. You're not allowed to do that because there's too much personal information in there. Exactly, yeah. That cube is literally the best format, and after I got this like actually functional for like standard Keyforge, I probably would go about trying to let people import custom decks. Yeah. Privacy laws. I would love it if they could just output a sanitized or like an anonymized version where it's just like usernames or something. But whatever. I just want to know, like, here's an Archon, here's a Vault Tour. Here's people who won, all the cards, like, yeah. Anyways, I spent a lot of time trying to figure out how to collect and actually make Keyforge tournament data accessible, more accessible in a meaningful way. But yeah. So yeah, this is my Keyforge stuff. One day I'll actually learn how to do it. One day I'll actually learn how to deploy it to real people, so they could actually use it instead of just me looking at it. Anonymizing costs money. No, it doesn't cost money. I guess it costs some developer time. Just the command post. Wait, command post. What's command post? Oh yeah. That's why we play these games, is so we can do that. So you're like, look, I can tell. I have stats to prove why my deck is better than yours. I'm a smart person. Oh, sorry. This is capturing a command post, just like simulations. Okay, great. That's great. Oh, good job. So that covers everything I have to say about my websites. I killed 20 minutes. Thankfully, I have a much funnier, much more entertaining person supposedly waiting in the wings to come play some Keyforge for, I guess, an hour. I just need to switch over to TCO at this point. 1 second. Let's see. 1 second. Boop boop. Don't mind me. Oh, not that one. Shoot. That should be tolerable. Okay. So yeah, I hope everyone is enjoying. I wonder. Looks like shit. Enjoying this stream. I am apparently not doing a good job, but you know, let's not focus on the negatives here. Let's just go play some Keyforge. Any kind of format you guys are itching to see? I have only been barely watching the stuff. Been trying my best to keep up with what everyone's talking about and all the cool, fun stuff, but I guess you guys can see what I'm doing. Cool. I hope that didn't make you all dizzy. Oh shit. Anyways. Oh, what the oh shoot, I can't. This is not the right screen. Well, you guys get to look at this. Look at me mess around forever. What's gonna happen when I hit this button? Oh my gosh, it's all gone. Nice. Good job, Andrew. Technical difficulties. Do. Oh my god. There we go. That's a tolerable one. Yeah, go watch this movie. Go find JTro. He's much more entertaining than me. We're gonna go to yes. TCO. I made the window way too big. We're all gonna just enjoy me resizing windows a little bit more because I'm pretty sure everyone enjoyed that the first time. That's probably good. Cool. Alright, well. Alright, I'm just gonna hope to God my buddy is doing what he said he'd be doing. This one. Let's see. So I am very excited for this game found. I have put way too much money into it. I think I'm getting a whole box of Unchained decks. I wonder how much it's actually going to pay out. It'll be fun. It's definitely going to be a good novelty, but who knows? I just want to play something that was about as much fun as library access. Let's see. My buddy is here. Let me give him a call. Oh, the sun's gonna come in. I tried. I don't know. Fuck. There we go. Hey, thank you. Why is everything broken the first time? What's up?
Hello.
All right.
Going on? I'm wondering if I need to like mute Twitch.
No, you should be fine. I need to mute something. But yeah.
All right.
Cool. Oh, we'll see what's this button. There we go. That should bring everyone up to date. Welcome. This is Mick, the person that's gonna make this up. Oh yeah, sorry. I caught a chat. I'm behind. Welcome, AnxiousPirate. It's finally your turn to cheer on the person that's not streaming. That would be Shoepuff/Mick here. Get revenge. Because I was watching Anxious Pirate play last week against Gorlami, and he was upset that I was cheering for my teammate. Because why would I not cheer for the streamer? All right.
Certainly cheer for me. I'm gonna need the help I can get. Are we just playing a normal match?
What do you want to do?
I'll play a normal match. I like matches.
All right. Yeah, whatever. I have no idea. Oh, I haven't seen this deck. This is new. One of the decks I was using for the demo today.
Nice.
I guess I should send you a game link. But anyone who sees me on TCO, the password is 123. You are more than welcome to come watch, or you can beat this jerk in there.
Right, there we go.
No one really cares who is pushing the buttons on the other side of the screen. You can pretend.
I was gonna say, did you share hands? I feel like that's probably best for a stream.
You're probably right. All right, fine. I'll remake. Gosh.
Okay.
Okay. Show hands, spectators. Great. All right, same password. 123. Can't give away my super secret other password that I use for testing. I guess I can put this in the chat. If anyone. There you go. Anyone wants to observe? Actually, well, Mick's gotta get in there first. Okay, there he is. Now anyone who wants to.
I mean.
The number of times.
Oh yeah, these are all the weird decks that we were playing on the last tournament we were in.
Right. What did we do? Oh, are we
It's like,
playing
what
in
are
the? Are you? Do you want to team up for the new Swindle Doppelganger doohickey?
Of course I do.
Awesome. I think signups are like at the end of the week or something.
Okay.
You gotta get Devin back on board. Devin, do you wanna play?
It'll be
Doppelganger for
fun. I swear.
Alright. Yeah, I guess you'll just hear. Woo! Yeah. I've been busy. Anyways, this deck's sweet. I get to go first. It has 3 Eurekas. That means I mulligan and hope for a Eureka. I did it.
That's a pretty solid. Okay. So I was 100% paying attention to the stream.
Yeah.
What does your website do?
Yeah, I could tell you were definitely there.
100%.
Ready for when I started running out of things to talk about the website.
I got that far. I got that far.
Oh, thanks. I'm glad you were there for that part. Oh, we archive anything cool? Not too interesting. Website. It's Did you ever play Slay the Spire?
Not really. Oh man, that was stupid of me. Why did I do that?
I don't know.
I'm bad at Keyforge.
I thought I would be at a disadvantage because I've been up for 30 hours.
That's too many hours, man. You should take a nap.
Oh shit! I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to pick up my archives. There we go. Here. It's okay. I can just put that back in my archives.
Okay, well I'm glad we're both bad at this game. That helps me. That helps me win.
I did watch the Doppelganger stream. Partially. I'm not very good at watching anything during work hours. I'll put it on and not pay enough attention, or I'll pay too much attention and not do any work. But I want to support. I'm there in spirit. I'm very sorry. I'm excited to try and just play my Archivist deck for like a month and a half straight or something. So what I'm going to do, there's no deck better than it that's like it, I'm pretty sure. So I'll just win that side of the matchup. Alright, so yeah. You missed all the fun stuff about... Jesus, what deck are you playing? You're playing Landing Strip Lady? No.
Fate Breaker. I was gonna say, I don't know if this is like one of my better decks, and I think I've only played it like once.
Alright.
I'm like, I don't remember these cards, but they're pretty good.
I feel like I need to murder some of your stuff, and I can't.
No, that's fine.
So
You
we'll
just leave me alone.
Yeah, we'll just...
I like to play solitaire.
Here, everybody gets some damage. Here, I hope they enjoyed that.
Ninjas everywhere. Okay, I see how it is. I will play.
Yeah.
What am I gonna play? I don't know. So, anyways, yes.
So-
How does your game work? You import.
No, you
import
play,
tournament.
You play yes. You say you're gonna go your old yes, and you're gonna be like, hey guys, let's play campaign Keyforge or something. I don't know. Game Fund campaign. Woohoo! Tie-in. There we go. Go back the Game Found campaign right now if you haven't. That's why we're here today. Yeah. So you're gonna say, hey, tournament organizer, let's play a Keyforge campaign instead of our normal weekly thing. I'm like, okay, but that takes 2 weeks. And you're like, that's fine, because I want all the treasures. And so you're gonna play your match of Keyforge, and then you're gonna go to my website and be like, okay, I beat this guy over here. And the website's gonna be like, great, here are 5 passive effects, essentially, that you get to play every game with that your opponent cannot do anything about. And you get to pick 1 or 2 of them every round to add to your deck, essentially. And then you also get 3 cards every time, 1 for each house, 1 card for each house. That is a sideboard card. You always play a 36 card deck, and jeez, what are you doing? You're just trying to distract me. Your board got a lot bigger.
Is it working? Is it working?
Your board's too big. All right. Well, this is what this deck is really all about. Oh no, I don't have the other half of this. So never mind. It's not what this deck's all about.
But that's a custom format, right, with sideboards and stuff, or is that a new official format? Okay.
It's a custom format. Oh, I can keep going. Yeah.
Oh, you're a jerk. Why are you bombarding my people? Pew 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 pew.
I should probably, actually kill things.
You don't have to.
Oh, I want to become famous. Thank you so much, Carnage. You're great. Anyways,
How are you becoming famous?
A wonderful chatter just offered me a lifetime experience to become famous. It's great.
Nice.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Why don't you other chatters be like Carnage over here? Okay, wait. You're all slacking.
Great. Now I need to murder all your stuff because you got too much stuff on the board now.
Karen's doppelganger format. We gotta sign up for. Do you know about that one?
You just told me about it. It sounds great.
No,
Let's do it.
That's my campaign format.
The doppelganger format? I'm confused now.
No, my website campaign format. Karen.
Yes.
Not website. Actually
Yes.
playable doppelganger.
Actually playing a game. Yes. Okay. I like that.
That's a very good question. Is the person speaking through the Swindle Dusk Chronicles account Karen or Murph? I do not know. It's probably wrong of me to assume that I know who's speaking. Anyways, it's still Karen's format. Well, actually, no. A lot of people help work on it. It just feels like Karen because she's the face. Anyways, doppelganger. You're gonna show up. Yeah.
Like showing up.
You're gonna show up and be like, "Hey, here are the 2 decks I want to play," and then the Swindle team. This is Murph. Oh, all right. Swindle team's gonna be like, "Guess what? We wrote some cool algorithm that says these 100 decks, or these 200 decks, 100 each for each of your decks, are very similar to your deck. Your opponent's gonna get one of them random to play against you. Hope yours is better."
Hope yours is better. Okay.
And you'll play a best of 2. Oh, Labwork helps. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. These guys actually can do computer programming. You know, Swindle's just a better version of me. They have better formats, better programming. Anyways, you are just playing. How many dinosaurs did you play? You played like 5 dinosaur cards.
I like dinosaurs. They're big and scary.
They are indeed big and or scary. You killed all of my amber control.
You're welcome.
Dinosaur, soldier, dinosaur, scientist, human.
Ooh, man.
Is that worth it?
This guy's a politician.
Yeah, it's weird. Don't look at my
I
cards.
got 3 politicians.
Don't look at my cards and try and guess why I care about what you got.
Something about what entropic swirl, where you do damage based on number of traits, but that sounds not cool enough.
It's definitely not cool enough. Well, you know what? I can say no. I'll take that.
You're mean.
This is the best use of a bad penny ever. Capture there.
Purge bad penny. This is my turn. Okay, I like that. What am I doing with my turn? I only ever think like not at all.
It's amazing that we make it as far as we do ever.
Right? That's exactly how I feel. I'm like, I'm playing the game. I'm doing it. I'm putting cards on the field. Things are happening. I'm excited to be part of it. Not a clue what I'm doing though. I also have to continuously remind myself. Wait, what?
What?
Did that trigger twice? Right? Okay, cool.
Yeah. You
all right.
2 amber on it.
Good. He deserves 2 amber. He's a good guy.
Very good guy. Well, this deck does not have board control. It has these things over here that I was trying to set up for, but I didn't find in time. Deck is not happy right now. It is very mad at me for being greedy.
Plus 2 power for each amber on it. He's got no amber on himself. That's a shame.
It is a shame. He's got a ward though, so that's always a plus. How long have you had this deck? I feel like I've never seen you play this one before.
That's what I mean. I'm like, I don't know if I've ever actually played this. I think I've played it like once or twice.
Is this someone's deck? No, you don't actually test against opponent's decks. What am I thinking?
No, come on, man. Practicing? That's not what I do. You know that. I'm gonna rage all your aliens. They're so upset. They're so upset.
They're so mad. They're not Winds of Exchange aliens. That's the problem.
That's true.
If only.
Do I murder your dude? I don't have to murder your
You
dude.
don't
I can
have
just
to
reap.
murder. Yeah, just leave it alone. It's nothing. Don't do that.
Okay.
It's not gonna. Oh my god.
My dinosaurs like to reap the fields of amber.
Maybe I just try and get I'll just race you. That's
Do it.
definitely
Do it.
not what I wanted to archive. Pretty much none of that. None of that. That's not good.
None of that worked out for you? That's a
Yeah.
shame.
That's a shame.
I got a key.
Practice and looking at deck list. I might look at deck list once I'm in a game, but actually no, I spent way too much time practicing for every Swindle event, for the most part. But it's also because I got to play my Archivist deck a million times, and an excuse to play that even against myself is a good time. I shouldn't talk about how much I like that deck, or else people will actually just start banning it from me whenever they get the opportunity. Aurora was smart. She did that, and then I lost. In the last KFPL qualifier that I played in, the 75 SAS cap triad. I didn't play in the reversal one because I was busy. That was a very busy weekend. We were out of town. It was last weekend, I think. 2 weekends ago?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You just gonna leave my aliens alone. Don't even care. Don't even look at them. They're not here. Just pretend they're not here.
Okay.
Good. Didn't even want the one with the amber on it.
No, it's only got like 1 amber on it. What do I need 1 amber for?
You need the 1 amber so I can have it.
Well, don't do that. Don't do that. That's rude. I forgot you had shadows. Shadows is wow. All right.
There you go. Now I have 2 of your amber.
All right. Well, hold on.
All right. Still get the forge because of stupid tricks.
Tricksy. I'm so tricksy.
Shoot. I have more amber control. Don't reap for a whole lot. It'll be really bad for you, I promise.
I feel so afraid.
You should. Very afraid. Very afraid.
The question mark is the question I have. If
So
I'm just thinking, how much amber control can I do at the moment? And is it worth it, or should I just reap for like a bunch?
You should amber control. Reaping, you're so far ahead. Why let me catch up? Don't let me catch up. Just amber control. Don't just
Yeah,
try to
that
win.
sounds like a lie.
Don't just try to win the game.
Pretty sure I'm just trying to win this game, right? That's how this game works.
Or am I double reverse psychology you? Normal psychology.
Yeah. If your opponent has 7 or more, steal 2. I just punch that guy in the head. I'm just gonna punch that guy in the head. Oh, get him.
Hello, the captain deck. What? You killed some of my stuff. Okay.
I did.
Uh,
Do I want to murder some more stuff? What is this
You know
guy?
what?
You got
These are
4?
some-
4 power is pretty okay, actually. Let's reap with that guy. Do that. Reap with him again.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll do that. Check, probably.
That seems pretty good. That is check. Check. You're at 11 essentially. Thanks to tricks.
Effective 11.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's the C. Can I? No, the stupid tricks is like making brownies actually not very good. I can't. I don't have a second helper bot, do I? Oh, I do have a second helper bot. Oh, but I have to draw 2 of them, and I can't draw that many cards.
I kind of actually want you to like not lose right now. Just miasma me. You don't need to steal any of my amber. Just like miasma.
I don't have. Do you have a key cheat?
No,
You just want like.
but I
style?
really want to see if I can pull off. I mean, I have to draw a bunch of cards, but I want to see if I can pull off the remaining amber control I have. Mainly for the lulz.
Let's see what I find. Oh, look, I need both of these cards. I guess I could have discarded both of them, so you know. But I've been waiting on these Mars Needs Amber for a million years.
Or just 7 turns.
Which is why I kept just like, leaving creatures alive this whole game.
That's pretty okay.
Yeah. Archive, discard. Yeah. Good job.
Yeah.
You are the winner.
I can't even if I pick 0, I still win.
Yep. I couldn't stop you.
Right,
Inconceivable!
I see I have an Igor, and then Igor with Science Officer. I get to do it twice, and I have 2 Eddies in my deck. I was like, I just want to play, and then Eddies trigger twice, so I archive 4 cards if I can get them both. But yeah, that's what I was trying to do that.
All right. This time I'm gonna draw all of my Eurekas at the beginning of the game.
Are you in the game?
Shit.
I was gonna say it looks like mine broke.
It happens to everybody. PCO does that sometimes.
Question is, do I want to play Fatebreaker again?
Do we want to rematch this again? Do we want to play something weird? I don't know, anything weird. I have funny names.
That's good.
Yeah, here. Let's go in the chat first. But you're a smart guy.
I'm trying to just find your name, but
Yeah,
apparently
it starts with an A. It's at the top of the competitive queue.
Oh, I was definitely thinking of 1 star.
Yeah, a lot of people make that mistake.
All right, are you playing the same deck? Do you want me to play the same deck?
I can play what you want to do.
Okay, I'll play what I feel like playing.
All right, I'll play what I feel like playing. I don't like losing, so it's time to play the deck that I like playing the most.
You mean? At least I get to go first. I can play. I can play.
I know what the hell do I
that
care
card?
about?
Do I care about that card? Right. That's exactly like. Do I even care about that card? What does this card do?
Yuck.
Do I
This
mulligan?
is a cool looking deck.
All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll keep my hand. I'll put this guy right there. Done.
Right. I will. I forgot what. There we go. We'll play that guy.
That's it.
That's it.
One guy.
One guy. One tiny baby
guy.
Versus big dinosaur man.
Dinosaur. I'll play some more dinosaurs then. Play it over there.
That worked. It worked last game. It should work this game.
Yeah, I see no problem with this. Yeah, I'm gonna punch your guy.
Have both of your taunts right next to each other.
Yeah, and they're both warded now.
Awesome.
And you know what? One of them is gonna capture some stuff.
Oh, cool. Hey, do you have an Infernus in your hand? Actually, no, never mind. Don't answer
Maybe.
that. Cool. Fine. I'll pop that board.
Mean. Do I even have an Infernus in my deck?
Okay, great. So that answers that question.
All right. It
doesn't matter. I drew the card anyway, so I don't have to discard my Archivist.
Drew a break key?
No.
Okay. What do I want to play? I don't want to do any of this.
Maybe I shouldn't play this. This is like the only deck I play on stream at this point. I should probably not play this deck. You don't want to snipe this game. You just get crushed.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I've got. I don't even know. All right, I guess I'm gonna play. We'll play this. I'm gonna discard that. We'll play another taunt creature, and then I'm gonna play a Master Theory. I did it.
So you're
good at this game.
Fair-handed. All right, I see. I hear you. That's some silly like TTR championship deck or something, right? Whatever. That's some nothing fair hand deck. It's just some nothing deck from the East Coast. East Coast was so trash at Keyforge, Mick had to come back to the West Coast.
I don't think I ever actually played anybody live in person when I was living in Atlanta.
Yeah, they're too scared.
They're too. Yeah, that's true. They're too afraid.
Hear that, more wolves? I'm not sure if you're still here, but too afraid. I think
I'm
you're
gonna
in
purge
Atlanta.
this guy. What am I doing?
Where
Purge a-
is? I need
Purge a
my.
dude, ready a dude.
I need to put things on the board maybe.
Sure, I'll purge that guy.
Oh, cool,
I'm gonna
thank
reap
you.
with this guy.
Because I was gonna purge that guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, purging that stuff is important for my deck.
I don't have any creatures in my graveyard, so that does nothing, and this does nothing. But it gives me amber, and now
That's how you win the game.
check to you, sir. I'm so
Alright.
good at this game.
You are. How did you get this good? Can you teach me?
I can try, but I make no promises.
Okay.
Call to action.
Boop.
Whoa. Oh, you killed him. Okay, cool. Thanks. I like cards. I was like, why did my hand just get bigger? What happened? What am I gonna do?
I'm not drawing the good cards. Well, it's okay. It's okay. I draw lots of cards eventually. Then it doesn't matter if they're good or bad. There's a lot of them. And that's the best way to play any card game.
You just draw lots of cards. Yeah,
Just
no, it's a 100% reasonable thing to do. All right, I'm gonna play this guy.
That's a good guy.
I have to keep
That's a
thinking which
shit.
which one's right. That's
Which-
right. There we
Which
go.
center? You make a
Which
left,
way is- yeah, right.
L,
Where's my
and a
center?
reverse L with your hands, and that's how you know which way is left and which way is right.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
You just have decks with 10 saurian creatures. That's
Do you not?
I have
I don't understand. Do you not?
I
How
have
am I gonna murder
9 sanctum creatures and then like 4 creatures in all my other houses in this deck.
Well, don't do that.
Yeah. Well, not
Yeah.
that.
Oh, how? What? Did I math wrong? How did that kill your guy? I don't know. Whatever.
I had some damage on it.
Oh, I definitely mathed wrong then. I don't look
Reading-
at tokens.
reading-
They don't exist.
They're not printed on the card. They're not on the card, right?
That's true. I only read what's on the card, not what's on top of the card. Am I winning yet?
It looks like it. It does.
Oh,
look
I'm
like
check. I do check.
Yeah, you
Check.
did.
Check
You-
it out.
Actually,
Check
I
it
guess
out.
No, I don't want to do that actually. I'm not in a good spot, but
Whoa.
I think that's what I do.
To steal amber instead of reaping. Well, but you're not reaping.
Just
I got the
archive some cards.
movie.
Might actually have to go for some of this stuff. Play this one and this one. What was I like? This card. These cards even have
Funny
words
thing
on them. Who thought it was a good idea to put words on cards? It's too
Yeah, it
addictive.
forces me to read.
Playing cards, no words. Poker was fine.
I'll play this card on the right. Is he in the middle now? I feel like he's in the middle now.
Or
Pretty
you can
excited
say,
that
yeah.
he's in the middle
Can you
now.
get to tutor stuff now?
No, my
Yeah.
play effects are now reap effects.
Oh no, I meant your guy in the middle.
Yeah. I think tutor. I don't know. I don't play Magic. I play the real games. I play Keyforge.
I kind of need some board.
You get a taunt.
Kind of spent all my board control already.
I'm gonna get that guy, and then I'm gonna play it on you.
This is not looking good. Why are you making me look bad
Check
on
to
my
you,
screen?
sir. I'm just showing everybody how strong dinosaurs can be.
Yeah, because no one knew how strong dinosaurs could be.
You can't leave dinosaurs on the field, apparently.
Yeah, who knew? Oh shit, I forgot about that. I need to deal with that.
What are you purging? Imperium? Oh, you're mean. So here's the big question. Do I just pick dinosaurs again?
You have 6. You reap for 6. Period.
Yeah, but I could play another house. I have 2 other houses to pick from.
You get to reap for 6, get a ward, and get to search up any dinosaur card in your deck.
And get my Senator man.
Sure,
Bonus.
you can do. It's already a play reap effect.
You don't have to like convince me, all right, man. I'm doing it. Well, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say.
Did I get?
I don't know what
this
I'm
one?
trying to say. So.
Oh, my break keys over here. No. Okay, I need my second break key, like right
Who
now.
needs a ward?
Yeah, right. No one needs that. That's garbage.
I guess I'll pick that card, and I guess I'll play that
Oh,
card.
good. Thank you. Yeah, that's actually very nice of you. I appreciate that one.
Why? I
You
don't.
should exalt it too.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Do you wish to exalt? Why would I exalt it?
Because I is close to forging you. Forging is very bad.
No, see now I'm concerned.
Okay, it's
I'm like,
not.
wait a second. Wait a
It's
second.
You're just helping me a little bit, but it's okay.
I'll word that guy.
Yeah, I got enough. I don't have to worry about that too much. -3. Do I just hold it? I'll just hold it actually. Okay, so let's see.
I get Fission Bloom.
I am indeed going to Fission Bloom.
Nice.
Let's do that.
Ooh, look at all the capture.
Does it really matter if I do this? There you go.
Okay. Did you not draw what you wanted to draw?
Dude,
I was expecting much worse. Much worse things to happen, and I was like, "Oh, that's it. All
I don't
right."
know what worst things you expect to happen from this deck. It puts cards in its archive, and then it says, "Go ahead." And
game on. I
Yes.
mean, I guess you're playing the archivist. So that's cool. I think I'm just gonna keep playing Saurian because I can't figure out why I wouldn't.
sounds fair to me.
Right? And I'm gonna fight with this guy because I don't like. Do I not like that guy? Do I not like this guy?
Welcome,
I don't like that guy.
welcome, Zelda. Thank you, Zelda. No, I don't know how to pronounce that one. Zelda. No. Brain. 30 hours. Need sleep. TTR soon. Everyone enjoy bad Keyforge because it's going to be good Keyforge in 30 minutes.
What are you trying to say? That I'm bad at this game? Because I'm
so-
kind of not great at this game. Now you get to reap. It upsets me that I have to fight with this guy because I'd rather reap with him. But, you know,
Cool.
I'll take
I
it.
get to go this.
I'll take my loss.
Those two. Play that. Break your key.
Key breaker.
And then keys cost goes up.
So you steal all my ember?
No.
I mean, I guess you could brabble me, but it's your turn, so. Double brabble. Ooh.
I guess.
Are you gonna send the Saurus or are you gonna send the Senator? Probably Saurus. He's got a bunch of amber on him, right?
That one pick.
Oh, but he's got a ward, right? So, yeah. Yeah.
Get all my Sanctum guys into my archive. All 3 of them.
Nice.
Friday wants some murder things. 3 and 3. But I also don't really want to give you Amber.
I like amber.
I think. Let's try and not have that thing be in the center.
You raised my key. What is raising my key cost right now?
Waking Nightmare.
Is that only like one turn?
Yeah.
Waking Nightmare. Keys cost +1 during your opponent's next turn. Okay, cool. Oh, I mean, I can put them back in the middle. The question is, how many more Saurian cards do I have to draw?
It's a very good question.
Because it doesn't cycle my deck.
This is great Keyforge. Thank you, Stormtrunk. This is
100.
quality Keyforge. There is a command for new. Bam, I think. I'll just go get the link.
I was gonna say this game is not good Keyforge. We're not playing good Keyforge. We're just playing Keyforge.
Have a link somewhere for new players, but let's go to whatever makes it. It's not important.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything important. Don't mind me.
Probably right, Karen. You're probably very right. I do need to do that. Or sorry, not Murph. There we go. I modded everybody else. That was
Okay, I'm good now.
All right, 12. Yeah, whatever.
Check at 12, sir. What are you? Unless you got another waking or a key breaker. Can you buy another turn?
Yeah, I can buy another turn. That's only one. So that pulls you on 6.
Or miasma? You got miasma?
That. Can I get how many fights do I get? 1. Get 2 fights. Yeah, I only get 2 fights. That's 4, 5. Not enough. Okay, so I guess I have to go to logos here. Oh, miasma. I have an effervescent principle that I put in my archives.
Ooh.
What?
Blip. I mean, at least that pulls you away from check too.
Yeah, I don't want to Ember at this point because it makes my break keys worse.
Oh man, and yeah, you fully drew your. Can I look at your arc? Oh no, I cannot look at your archive.
You can know I have the archivist there.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah, just that one.
That was unfortunate. I lost chat because I navigated to a different page. Well, I appreciate all of you, chat, so much. You're great. I hope my insane ramblings are valuable to all of you, and it's really been a good hanging out with all of you while we watch Mick beat me up horribly in this game forever.
I'm just having a good time, you know how it is.
As you do, as one does.
Yeah. See, I don't want you to redraw any of these cards. I think I'm just. Do I just reap out? Is that it? I just reap all day long.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't actually think I could beat you if you reap out.
Alright, who else needs a ward at this point?
That's technically
I guess you can have a ward. Reap that thing. What do you do? Oh, yeah. Put that thing on the thing. Reap that guy. Your turn.
Alright, well, I technically have a miasma-like effect. 6. Alright, so I can capture 4, 5 amber, essentially.
Don't capture my amber.
That's not.
Don't capture my amber.
1, 2, yeah. Why are your guys so big?
Because they're dinosaurs. I was like,
Yeah, right.
Nothing's actually beefing them up this time. Last game you had to like actually do math, but
Yeah, right.
Okay.
So,
I was gonna say there's definitely times where like when people play like Saurus, or not Saurus Rex, but the the one who gives you +2 for every amber on him, or +2 for every amber that they've captured.
Oh, I messed up.
Sometimes I just don't bother doing math, and I'm like, I have to have a board wipe. That's the only way I'm getting rid of them.
I guess this effectively trades.
Oh.
I'm done with these words. They're dumb. Yeah, you can keep your blue key.
Key. All right, fine.
I guess this is technically better.
All right, how much amber do I have?
A lot.
13. How much amber do I need for?
Force you to forge for extra. Someone has to.
Yeah. So I need 16. How much can data forge? You might forge a key at +10.
You have a data forge? Fuck.
I do.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. Yeah.
I'm like, hold on now. Now I have to do math. This is the hardest part of the game, is do math.
Yeah, good game.
Oh, and I have an archive. Yeah, put that stuff in my hand. I need more stuff in hand.
Wow. Not expected.
I'm a winner.
You are a winner. You are. All right. Well. Okay. Jeez. I've never seen you play. Never seen. Well, whatever. Not like I'm trying to.
I was gonna say, has anyone ever won with a data forge before?
Oh, I get beat by data forge all the time. GG. Because this deck just dirtles around forever.
I know. I was actually kind of I was thought about that like 3 turns ago. I was like, I do have that data forge. I wonder if I just keep stacking my hand slowly. Because that's the Phlox'Em. I should have put him in like 2 turns ago or whatever. Because he was the last Saurian card I drew.
What do you have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, all of your Saurian cards. Or just
yes. That's why I was like, well, Saurus Rex doesn't do anything anymore. But, having 6 or 7 Saurian cards out is still a good time to call Saurian.
Yeah. So, I mean, TTRs, he says if you have 3, just call them. Who cares?
Yeah, right? It's like, that's...
Phlox'Em
yeah.
Too, probably.
Pretty much.
Wow. I'm just getting my butt kicked.
It's just because I'm breaking your decks.
Yeah, seriously. I'm not sure.
I mean, you had access to almost half, a third of your deck, I guess.
Yeah.
You had access to a third of your deck the entire game. Or at least as of now.
I have 11 cards in my archive and 10 cards in my discard pile. I have access to more cards than I don't.
Yes.
But yeah, I needed to draw into like Effervescent and Break Key and Waking Nightmare stuff more, but Data Forge just gets all around that.
Your Break Key was kind of annoying. I mean, it bought you 2 turns at least.
Yeah, a little bit.
Effervescent Principle was fine because I was getting a boatload of amber, and actually I kind of appreciated that because I have no real amber control. So I was like, well, I hope he doesn't forge on me.
No. If I could just sit behind Break Keys and Waking Nightmare forever, that's pretty good.
It's not bad at all.
Alright, well. Let's see. Rematch, or got something else you want to
try? Sure. Let's say all of my decks have Saurian in them.
That's fine, you can play something else.
I'm sorry. Rematch.
Right back. Nope. TCO said no.
Nope. No more rematch.
Alright, well. We tried Twitch. We tried to rematch. Alright. Who gets here first? Twitch chat or Mick?
I actually looked up your name.
Wow.
Right? I was like, wait a second. I know how to do this better.
Alright. Pull out the big guns.
Oh yeah?
The bigger guns.
Bigger guns.
This is my 3rd highest rated SAS deck. Also the password for chat if anyone wants to watch. Oh, I'm not sure if I forgot to do the thing. Anyways, 3rd You can come watch the link. Password's 123. I guess I keep that. This is, I think, my third highest rated SAS deck. Decompo Leader O Plants. More Saurian Starlands. I got stuck on balance.
I mean, yeah. Actually, yeah, out of my top, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 decks, 7 decks. Top 6 decks are all Saurian, and top 7, like 4 of them, 5 of them have Star Alliance as well.
I mean, Saurian Star Alliance is just really good. Are these from the fire sale? How many Worlds Collide decks did you buy?
I bought a lot.
Great.
Most of them are unopened.
Oh, I've opened all of mine.
Actually, yeah, I was gonna say I probably have a good. What is that? No, I don't want that. Put it on the left. What is this? Oh, that's cool. I like that.
This is a different Science Officer Edai deck.
What?
Oh, the first deck you played, it had Science Officer Morpheus and Edai's.
Yeah, but no, this is a different deck. This is a different Science Officer. You got
Cool. Yeah. No, thank you. Yeah. Take that.
Oh, I will. What are these guys? Reap Steel one? Wow, that's rude.
Yeah, they're rude, but
That's
they're
rude.
super fragile.
They got 4 health. That's not that. That's not.
You gotta read the other words on there.
Damage dealt to Decker's neighbor during fights are also dealt to Decker. Okay, so I just need to fight one of them. Too bad none of my people have 4 damage.
Yeah. We just gotta kill one of them. You kill both of them.
What's in my archive?
2 for 2.
A little do-si-do. That's not bad. I'm not super excited about any of this. Play my Imperial Forge. I'm gonna play this guy over there. He's gonna capture a bunch. And I'm gonna play this guy also over there. And that's it. Go ahead,
Wait,
steal
so
it.
this is just a combination of your 2 decks that you previously played.
Yes, apparently.
I have a question for you. Do you like your hand?
I like some of the cards, but you know.
Check this.
Oh.
Stole all of it.
Nice.
And say goodbye to your hand.
Blip. Okay, I'll take a new hand. I actually drew like half of the same cards.
Let's go and do that. Check with it.
Okay, what am I doing? Check it before you wreck it. Okay, fine.
You can now kill
What
my
does this
Deckers.
do? Oh, I will. What happened to your Ghost Talk?
It died to the Fangtooth Cavern.
Oh. Well, my dudes are still smaller though, so I
Now they
should
are.
still kill your. Yeah, I should still kill your dude. All right, what am I doing? I'm playing. No, I don't want my archives. You leave those alone. Put this over there. This guy's now +2/2, right? Yeah. Or no, each one is +2.
Oh,
So he's
so
+4/4.
Yeah.
I win.
You did it. You won.
I'm
Keyforge.
best at this game. Yeah, I'll play Red Alert. I'll do it. And then I'm gonna reap, and your keys are gonna be very expensive.
No, I don't forge.
Not for 13. Who dies? Censor Chief Garcia. No.
Pick up.
Wait, what? Oh, at the end of your turn. Okay. I thought it was the end of every turn.
Alright, I think I'll pick up here. Unfortunate. But so
Scoop.
we're gonna go like this. You can have these 2 back.
Are they good one? Oh, you're so mean.
And then I'll blow that one up.
But I was about to accordion.
And then I'll play these 2 creatures on my turn, and I'll blow that one up.
Oh, wait, dang it. Okay. I needed the Eddie. I was like, perfect. I was like, wait, now.
Check
Not
with 12.
perfect. That's a bunch.
That's a bunch.
That's a bunch.
You got it this time. This is my game to win. Not to win one.
I mean, I could, let's see, reap. Your keys cost +4. Is that good enough?
Is that
I mean,
your
it's
whole
not
turn?
good enough, but it'd be that. But that would be my whole turn. Yeah. I could do that instead. That's acceptable. What are these buttons do?
Are they good buttons?
Yeah, none of them increases your key cost though. So, shucks. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is an amount.
I'll put that dude over there.
Oh.
Put
I
that
like that.
dude
It's bigger than my guys.
also over there.
Oh, of
And
course.
then I'm gonna play this. And I'm gonna move some stuff to some stuff.
Wow.
I did it.
You made me forward for 9. You jerk.
Yeah. I could have made you forward for 10, but I didn't because I'm a nice guy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That makes this card a lot worse. Alright, so we're gonna go dis. Guess we go there.
No, I have to call Saurian? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Sacrifice this one to use this card. It will reap, I guess.
Lumu.
Gonna fight that one.
Oh, rude.
Another Drekker.
Huh. Well, I guess I'm calling Saurian.
Yeah.
Oh, why do all your people have Amber? That's rude.
Pandemonium.
Oh, that makes sense, I guess.
Let's look at this one. I need this card. That card. This is like the best first turn card in this deck. But auto encoder was good enough. Worked out. I don't know what I do next. I probably just use this one. Maybe this one.
Oh wait, do I fight with him? What is it? What is?
Just
No,
discard a
I
bunch of
don't.
cards. Just archive.
Reap.
a bunch of cards.
Right? Yeah. That's what I should do.
Yeah, you're gonna archive a bunch of cards. With all-
If I can.
Where did that guy come from?
My hand.
All right,
Just wait.
sounds
I'm
pretty
gonna
cool.
discard my Axiom of Gris. Axiom Gris. Axiom of
Sounds
Gris.
good.
Sounds like I played some cards and I'm not terribly excited about it.
All right, I think I'm actually going to take the just archive all my cards plan.
That's not bad.
There you go. You can go
What?
see me again if you like. Check.
Okay. I mean, I don't necessarily have anything that I have. So now I have to like read. All right.
I'm sorry,
Actually,
making you
yeah, I
wait so
will
much.
take this from my archives. Play this dude. Deploy to the left of this dude. Bloop.
Nice.
Then-
Got some amber.
You're welcome. I'll play this card. Oh,
Cool. I saw the stomp first. I was like, how did you do that?
by being awesome. Damage dealt to the.
It's only
So if I stomp Lumu
during fights.
or is it during fights, I can read. I just choose not
That's
to.
it. You just play with poker cards, okay? There's no words on them. They're better.
Yeah, exactly. Exalt that guy. Aw, man. Fine. Was kind of hoping I was going to play another Logos creature because what? Oh, it just archives Code Monkey regardless. Okay. I played a Code Monkey on top of a Code Monkey.
Gotcha.
Again, I should read.
It's generally the best idea. Alright. We will forge key, we'll go untamed. I will say no. I will get rid of secret scientific hack. I'll reap. I'll make you a forge for 8 and kill your code monkey.
Blue.
You did it. Do you think I believe wholeheartedly we'll hit 1 million? That's what the people better at math say is reasonable.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
If anything, if you've learned anything from this stream, it's Andrew is very not good at math. Or Mick. Don't trust either of us to do math, honestly.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. For logos. What is in my archives? I should.
A code monkey. You think this one will get to do its job?
Card into hand. What card do I want in my hand? I'll take that card. It's not what I needed, but okay. And then I only have 2 cards left. I guess I'll just discard them because I can. And then
shuffle.
Igor, you can capture some.
The weakest creature.
Yeah. But I like him, so kill him and then I can play him again.
Great. I will do
Oh wait, he's gonna die from Fangtooth. I'm out, man. I only got 2 games in me. Then I'm all brained out.
All brained out, yeah. That sounds fair.
Ooh, Ultra Graviton.
I'm coming to play ready. Thank you, Fandangle.
Nice. Wow, I definitely should have killed Fandangle. I had the ability to kill somebody last turn, but I was like, no, I'm not that concerned.
I guess I'll discard this card. I'll purge that one. Boop. Yeah.
All right, you did it.
You did it. I won 1.
Not yet, you
Not
did.
yet? You got something?
Not yet, you scurvy scoundrel. I'm gonna get you. I'll get you right here. I'm gonna. Ooh, that actually does sort of kind of work. I mean, I'm not gonna do any math, so I have no idea. I mean, you're gonna win, but I might be able to hold on for 1 turn.
You gotta capture 4 more.
Rip.
Okay.
Do that.
That's a start. Oh.
That's it. That's all I got.
Yeah.
Very close. Very close to holding you for 1 more turn.
I love Fandangle is such a good card, especially in this deck.
Yeah, I was like, oh boy, because I could have played Axiom last turn. And
oh yeah, that would
squashed him, but I don't know if it would have done anything dramatic.
The Fandangles with the Drekker and the Lord Impetus are also gross and rude.
Yes, do you have a Lord Impetus? I like Lord Impetus. He's way too good of a card.
All right. Well, we got 10 minutes, 4 minutes. Sorry, 8 minutes. Math. We went over this already. Bad at math. 8 minutes until TTR starts.
Right.
Let's see.
So one more time, tell me about your website.
Let's go take a look at it.
You import. You import.
All right. So
tournaments. So it's especially made for the new format that Karen's doing.
No, or it's not at all related. She just makes formats. Swindle just makes better formats, and then they also make people who are better at programming to make things to assist their formats. So really, Swindle / Sloppy Labwork is just a better combination of everything I do. But anyway, so the brand new thing I made, Slay the Spire inspired Keyforge format. And one day this website will be available for other people to go. You're gonna be like, hey, I wanna make Slay the Forge.
So it's almost like so campaign. Yeah, it's almost like kind of like a league, kind of a legacy Keyforge.
Yeah.
Thing.
Oh, why did I do this? Hey, I'm just gonna fill these out real quick. Anyone who has a deck they want me to put in here, go for it. Give me a link. Because I do not want to. I totally forgot. I have a lot of Ks because K is an easy letter to hit. Anyways, App looks incredible.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, I'm just gonna start grabbing decks off Dex Keyforge so I can fill this up. This is my decks, I guess.
That's exactly what I did. You need just the back end of it.
Link. Any Dex Keyforge link or any Master Vault link or I wonder if I haven't tested other stuff, but everyone uses essentially the same format. So my code probably grabs.
I was thinking, do you need the whole link or do you just need the the serial number, I guess? Is it serial?
I think I need at least a whole link because it's
Okay.
looking for a link to parse at this point. All right, so great. I have a tournament. We got 6 people.
You did it.
We did it. And now it's building the shops. It's not really building the shops for one. I'm trying to make an excuse on why it's taking for so long to. Oh, it's importing all the decks. I haven't imported any of these decks. So it's got to go to the Master Vault, pull them down, go to Dex to Keyforge, pull in that data right now. It's like, this is taking a long time. Thank you.
Okay, but
Yeah,
so
you're gonna go. So you're gonna go there. You're gonna be like, hey, tournament organizer, I want to play campaign Legacy at Keyforge. Like,
Legacy Forge.
awesome, great. So you're gonna be like, hey, I want to report my round 1 win. And you're like, yeah, hell yeah. How many keys you get? You go here and put in the keys. You're like, great, 3, because that's what we said. Hit the win button, and you're like,
Winner.
yeah. And you're gonna be treated with 5 different treasures, relics, passive upgrades, essentially, that are random. There's 50 of them.
Okay.
And then it randomly selects 5 of them, and also some number of them are designated winner relics. And if you won, you get 2 of those are generated for you instead of 5 loser relics.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So there's a common pool and there's a rare pool, I guess, is one way of kind of thinking about it.
Okay.
Right now it's all kind of essentially random about which ones are which. But yeah, so you'll come here and be like, so I didn't generate, so because you win, you essentially, at the end of the round, you convert all your keys back into Amber, and that's your currency. You can never exceed 18, and if you lost, you can't go above 17.
Is
So,
it your keys are?
yeah, keys times 3. Or sorry, keys
Times
times 6.
6. Okay. Cool.
Like, yeah, so I didn't get any 10 cost or less. I got 1 8, and I can't get a second one, so it's just like pick my favorite of the one. So Morning Dew cost 17. All your creatures gain Reap, gain 1 Amber. You cannot select the house you selected last turn.
I said, you got to come up with some sweet artwork for these fake cards.
Yeah, exactly.
Fake treasures.
So yeah, so once everyone reports their rounds and does all their shops, it will let you move on to generate your next shop. But yeah, so essentially at the end of every round of Keyforge, you'll be awarded 3 new cards to add to your deck. You add what you don't have to play them if you don't want to, but if you want an extra color of subordination in your deck instead of something else, you just put it in and pull a different discard out for it. In this case, or a Mustic Mermook for whatever untamed card happened to be in this deck. This one. Yeah.
Neat. Yeah. So you kind of, it's like I said, yeah, it's kind of like a legacy type game where you're introducing deck building, and
still just a little bit of deck building. Although by the end of it, you'll have half of your deck will be a sideboard. Your sideboard will be equal to half your deck if you play the currently recommended amount 6. We have never done this, but that 6 feels about right. You get 15 cards. Or sorry, 15 cards. 15 sideboard cards and 5 treasures. Because the last week, after your 6th match, there's 2 cares. That's over. But ideally, I'll make this setup. You can play as long as you want. Just put it in, and it'll just keep generating shops for you forever. Anyways, that is it. Thank you all so much for coming here. Pester me on Twitter and on Discord or anywhere to make sure I keep working on this thing instead of just talking about it. That's the main reason why the other website I built is still only on my computer. Well, I can't blame everybody, but I'm lazy. I thought I didn't set the bot up right. I'm sorry. Anyways, we're gonna go over to Tabletop Royale because it is time for them. Thank you all so much. We got 2 minutes. Maybe I'll wait. I don't know. Channel preview. They say starting soon, so we'll all get to hang out here, and I will Let's see. I can post this in the main Keyforge, or I can post the treasure list, relic list / rules that we based everything on in some Discord servers. It's just a it's just a Google Doc right now. If you want to like look, I don't see why not. I can't force it. Yeah. But don't look at my code. It's garbage. If you think it already looks like garbage, imagine what it looks like on the inside.
Are all your variables A, B, and C?
No, I'm pretty good at naming my variables, but this is a lot of... I coded a lot of all the legacy campaign stuff in the last 24 hours. There wasn't a lot of Andrew time spending, how do I do this right? It was, how do I make this work now? But yeah, so yeah.
Well, it looks pretty cool, and it sounds like a pretty fun variant on Keyforge. I mean, I'm excited to see the multiplayer stuff that they're coming out with. I'm excited to see the new formats.
The new solo adventure, the Spooky House.
Oh yeah, also the solo adventure stuff.
All right, it is 4:30. I'm gonna hit the button. Thank you all for being here. Send TTR a lot of love, and thank you. Catch you next time.
We're killing time before the end. Oh, there it is. No, just kidding. Kidding.
On time.
Right on time. You always count on 1-star peeps.
Thank you. Welcome, everybody.
Appreciate that.
Hype. Been an awesome day of Keyforge streaming today.
Yeah, there's just one long string of Keyforge.
Very exciting.
Since 2 in the morning.
Wowee.
I was up at 2 in the morning for the launch.
Jeez.
Well, we were. We both were. We both were.
Yeah.
From our shindig last night, and so I saw the kickoff, and then I passed out because I knew I was going to need to sleep if I was going to stream coherently today.
Thanks to dinobot and xoque for putting this all together.
Yeah, it's a great, awesome thing. Once again, I can't understate how awesome the Keyforge community is, especially compared to other card games. I would say the most comparable game is probably Flesh and Blood, but there's still way too many speculators in the game that constantly try to money up the game.
Most of the time, you see those communities, they'll like something will go wrong in the game,
and they're like doom and
they'll doom, right?
Yeah,
us Keyforge players, we're used to doom and gloom,
so
it's fine.
Yeah,
every complaint.
There's like, I would say a good 95% less doom and probably 97% less gloom since the Game Forge.
Do I pay $250 for a Fuzzy Gruin? Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely you do. If you need access to the GameFound, if you have not backed the GameFound campaign yet, it is now over $900K. If you do !GameFound in the chat, it'll drop a link to it. So
yeah, go
check it out. If you're not familiar with Keyforge, it's a really fun game.
Yeah. If you have been watching other people's, one thing I wanted to say about the marathon is that I was impressed by the variety of content that has been on really display, cool. Which I think just goes to show how robust the game is.
People going over different formats, and all kinds of different stuff.
And there wasn't what there wasn't what I would consider padding content today. Everybody was like, "This is the thing I want to do," and it's all been pretty good.
It's very concise.
So 1 mil's within reach. Yeah,
I think it's
very striking distance.
Yep, very possible.
I think you're gonna have because it ends tomorrow.
Tomorrow night, I think. Yeah.
There's probably less
during our stream tomorrow. Is it 8 p.m. or something like that?
Yeah, yeah. We might check in
the final watch.
Yeah, we might do a final watch at the end there. So I could see the last push there being pretty big because that's typically the pattern for crowdfunding events. So now, if you have not been keeping up with our current content, we are going to give you a quick little rundown of what we've been doing. About a year ago, we did what was called a G1 tournament, and a G1 tournament is a format borrowed strictly from wrestling.
Japanese wrestling.
Some of you may not be the connoisseur of wrestling, such as Justin, but the way it works is that it's a round robin tournament where all the decks play each other at some point. Now we've actually got 2 pods, so each pod plays round robin. So we decided to run back the G1 format, but we actually got decks from viewers to send to us. So all of the physical decks that we have are decks that were sent to us by viewers, which has been really fun because we asked, hey, don't send us a deck you don't want to get rid of. A lot of people sent us decks with wrestlers in the title. Some of them sent decks that were names that could be a wrestler's name. So it's been a fun process. It's
close to the end of it, right?
Yeah, we're over 75% of the way through.
If you click that link I just put in chat, you can see the current standings for all the decks in all the groups. Right now we're playing Group B, so this is our Group B night, and the top 4 from each group after the group stage, which is I think 2 more weeks for Group A, and this week plus 2 more weeks for Group B, will be taken and placed into a top 8 eliminator round.
Yeah.
Where we'll play best 2 at 3 and then see who the best of the best is.
So,
what's up, Lavenous Twitch? How's it going?
This is the sweaty night, Mertani.
Sweaty.
This is, in fact, the sweaty night.
Yeah.
So, hope everybody's got their antiperspirants on.
I just hope we can finish before 10.
Yeah.
Because we're supposed to.
Because this pod does go kind of long.
Yeah, we got to lead into Wild Wormhole at 10.
So, we'll go ahead and get started. Our first match, the Shree of Steelgord versus Flamegas Sulky Warmonger. All right, so 3-5 versus a 5-2. So the 5-2 obviously wants to win this one. The 3-5, I don't know if Shree can make the cut.
Playing Dream Crusher.
Yeah, but it could.
There's a lot of
dreams.
There's a 3 and 4s and 4 and 3s in this pod.
There's a lot of things in the middle rankings there.
Separation can still happen. I think.
There could be somebody who sneaks in at like 6 and 5 or something, right?
So get your bets out.
The way it works, since there's 11 decks in each pod, there is a deck that has a bye each night. So the deck that has a bye tonight is Argento, the Italian deck that was sent to us, the Silver Crow. And
we've hit the stretch goal that allows Italian language plus Eastern language.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
that's pretty sweet. Big time stuff. We've hit all stretch goals.
We said last week before they had made the announcement. We said that we didn't mind that there aren't any stretch goals. I would much rather
they put forth the things that they are prepared to fulfill.
Yeah, which I think is how
it's responsible
it should work.
It's pretty responsible.
It should work that way.
Yeah.
Like,
more shout outs to GG. They showed us a video of the printing process last week. That's totally awesome.
Yeah, that's sick.
They promoted this.
They promoted the stream marathon. They didn't care that it was on TCO.
Yeah,
at all.
Largely on TCO.
There was always kind of like a with Fantasy Flight. It was like, we're not going to acknowledge that TCO exists, because if we ever have to acknowledge it, then that might mean somebody upstairs might have to do something about it.
That's like possible legal troubles for them in the future.
So we'll just pretend like it's not there. So if anything's happening on the TCO, they just literally won't talk about it, right? So that's a bad place to be. Yeah, I'll keep.
All right, I'm first.
What am I playing against? Is this the
deck.
The DT? Oh god, no. No. Yeah, this deck is
I'm
really
sure
good.
they know it would be dead without TCO. They definitely know that. All right, so I'm gonna play Shadows. I'll play his Shoulder Red.
I will play Shadows.
So we could snap their cards a lot. It's probably Nathan.
I'm gonna play Old Bruno, Mutant Cut Person, Gamgee.
Okay.
And I'll draw. Go ahead.
I'll say Star Alliance. I'm gonna play Operative Espeon. There.
I got some good snaps. Thank you.
I'm gonna play Biome Discovery and Raise the Tide.
That's gonna let
me use Shoulder Red to reap. Then I will play
Xoque.
Officer's Blaster and Unity or Discord. Play that, play Officer's Blaster. And I'm done. Yeah, no, card snaps for break in the light of break key. Seeing GG post stream schedule was great. Oh yeah, man. That was awesome. Very awesome.
Yeah, the tide background is a overlay that we put together for the Dark Tidings. So
we don't have to worry about the card.
Yeah, if you've watched us play non-Dark Tidings games, then you haven't seen the tide overlay. But we refined it over a period of weeks with Dark Tidings just to help you visually keep track of what's going on.
So I was thinking about what we could do for tokens, and I could take a picture of all the tokens, and depending on what deck our tokens have, I could throw that picture up above our heads or whatever, right? Right there.
Yeah.
Just a little indicator of what token is in the deck.
Yeah, that's good. And the Bearded Archer thing is on the horizon too.
That is very possible.
I think
Bearded Archer.
Everybody who's streaming, Bearded Archer's got something in the works, which is really cool. So, okay, I am going to say Shadows. I'm gonna reap with Gamgee, and I'll steal one because you got more. I'm gonna reap with Mutant Cut Person, Old Bruno, and then I am gonna play Boss Zarek. And it is your turn. I will draw one.
Okay, I'm gonna say Shadows. I will mug the Gamgee.
Dead.
I will scoot the Mutant Cutpurse. I will stir up trouble amongst the Boss Zarek and the Mutant Cutpurse. So they smash each other, and then I'll play this Hobnobber, and I will reap with Shoulder Head. Done.
7, huh?
Check with 7.
Okay, so I could stop this key, but also I could not stop the key. So I am going to say Logos. I'm going to standardize testing. That's going to get 3s and 6s. Espeon is a 6 because of the blaster.
Fair enough.
And then I'm going to play Forge Compiler and Bot Bookton. And that's that. So you'll forge, my compiler will go off, and then I'll ward Bot Bookton. And I'll draw 3.
Okay, I'll say Logos. I'll play Hydro Cataloger. I'll play Static Charge.
Okay.
I'll play BDQ to get that word. I'll play Armadron. Your turn.
Alright, I am going to say this. I'm going to Gleeful Mayhem. I'll do 5 damage to the Armadrone. I'm going to play Sinestra. I am going to Break Key. So I got 2 capture icons. I guess I'll capture both onto Bot Bookton, since Bot Bookton will eventually kill Sinestra. And you will unforge.
Oh my gosh. Do we have to play Break Key now? We have to play Break Key now. I believe we said. Quick break key. Hold up.
If we actually break a key.
That key is broken.
Alright. We're,
Quick break key. Not this. We'll see this one.
Oh, this is good. This is a good one. Okay. We're doing a backdoor break key match. Okay.
Alright.
Alright. I've got Tsunami here, the whale.
I have Bullet, the doggy.
Sorry.
Alright, here
Tsunami the whale. Okay. Alright.
You have to insert break keys.
Alright, break keys.
And
there, and
3, 2, 1.
Oh!
That means I get to forge my key again. Boom. Alright, keep going.
Alright. I'm gonna Pandemonium. Each undamaged creature captures 1 from its opponent. So I'll capture like that.
Jeez.
Keep you from forging. I will say check with 6, and it's your turn. I will draw.
Okay. I will say Star Lance. I'll play Walmart, and I'll lose 1 because of the Sinestra. I'll play, that's my left.
Yes.
Play Walmart. Play Cease Forge.
Oh my god.
I will play Book of IQ. And I'm done.
Alright, so I won't forge for like 5 different reasons. Bot Bookton is going to do 2 damage to Sinestra. I guess I'm gonna say Logos. See if we can have a little fun with it. I guess I'll play Lethal Logica. I'll do 1 damage to that Volmart, and then we'll gone. Oh, okay. Interesting. Effervescent. I don't think that's getting played right now, but I also don't think it's getting discarded. I'll play Diametric Charge on that Volmart. And then Bot Bookton is going to get wacky with it. We'll reap and play a Lethal Logica. Okay.
What?
All right. Into Demo Bot.
Jeez.
Okay. I will play the Demo Bot here. Give myself a little bit of padding. And then that will be my turn. I'll untap and draw. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll say Logos. Now loot root 1. Keyforge. I'm gonna Final Analysis.
Okay, so that'll
Steal
explode. I'll steal 1. You'll get that back. You get that back. When this all dies, I draw 3.
I'm gonna play Theory or Conjecture and Archive top 2. And then play Chronophage. And I'm done.
Alright, I will say this. We'll start with the Mind Fire.
Yeah,
Actually, I'm not sad to see that
pretty
go.
good, yeah.
The trickle down is very good in that deck. Okay. I don't actually get to do anything that I want this turn.
Top Forge, the Cease Forge.
Yeah, Cease Forge. I am going to Implosion the Chronophage. I'm going to play Imp Spectre. I'm going to Pain Reaction, nothing. I'll capture onto the Imp Spectre. And then I'll play Bonesaw. But because of the Omega, I couldn't play the Imp Spectre, Implosion it, and the Chronophage. Because getting 2 cards out of your hand there, I think is like pretty good. Alright, I'll say check with like a million T.
Okay. So I will drop
draw
that and then Forge. My first key again. Okay. I'll say Shadows. I'll play Secret Needle, Booby Trap, and I will mug the Inspector.
Okay.
Purge Amberback. Okay. I'm done.
Okay, so I will Forge for 6. Yeah, I was hoping to set that up. I was worried that something would happen. That's why I held on to the Effervescent. In retrospect, I think there's probably an argument for me to not hold on to the Effervescent. But all right, I'll play Gamgee. I am gonna play Rad Penny, who's gonna do a damage to Bonesaw.
Zoke is gifting 5 tier
Oh, look at
1
that!
subs.
I
Wow,
appreciate that, Zoke.
Thank you.
Appreciate that a lot. Alright, Rad Penny is going to do a damage to Bonesaw. I'll steal 1. I'm going to play Fidget, and Fidget, I'm going to capture onto the Bonesaw. I'll use the damage pip onto Rad Penny. Shuffle her back in. Now, normally that deck has some sort of board.
Yes.
Right?
Sometimes.
Right?
Like Shadows board and stuff.
Yeah, it's very bursty. I do remember that. Because it's got like the hobnobbers and stuff like that. Maybe it's because the shadow.
I haven't drawn
is that
my stuff at the right time. I'll say
Yeah,
that.
fair enough. Okay, I'll say check with 8 and I'll draw 3. So you go ahead.
Okay, I'll say Star Alliance. I'm gonna play Rocketeer Triska and play Walmart. Walmart is going to reap. And then I am gonna book of IQ. I wanted this first principle when you had 1,000.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I mean, I remember that deck could like have my Amber, but
okay. So Logos is now my active house. I'm gonna play Mechabooey and Australis Seaborg. Seaborg is gonna reap. And what do we shoot? Gamgee or Fidget? So you're gonna forge, so Gamgee is online. Fidget is what it is. So I'll shoot Gamgee.
Okay.
And I'm done.
Okay, so I will forge.
Oh, you won't forge, right? That's because of
JK. We're all JK in here.
Everyone's JK.
This is just a JK. Okay.
I do have sneaky check. I don't legally have to say anything about it.
Did you are drawing that card?
Yes? Yeah.
Okay.
Break key time? No.
Alright, what if I just hit the Stirring Up Trouble off the top of your deck?
You could.
What if I just hit that? I guess I say Shadows here. I'm gonna reap with Fidget. And I'll discard the random card from the... You got some cards in those archives, though. They've been there for a while. What haven't I seen? I think you got like a lot of good Shadows garbage in your deck. Science? That'd be a bad hit. You got mugs and scoops. You got BDQ. You need a Discord would bounce the Fidget. That's sick. There's all kinds of sick plays. Theory Conjecture. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're discarding the top card of your deck. This is all cards I have seen. Oh, it's an Armatro. No. Okay, I am going to play Bow Kniving and steal one. I'll play Nexus. And that's my turn. I'll say check with 10, and I'll tell you to go ahead. I'll draw 2.
Alright. So I'll Mechabooey. I will say Logos. For the turn. All submersive.
Okay, so half. Lose 5.
I'll reap with Seaborg and shoot the Fidget. And I'm done. What is up, Crit Camps? How y'all doing? What's up, Terrible Gamer? Terrible Gamer.
Alright.
Eddie, what are you doing?
He's gone. He's stealing some food.
Stop.
He's stealing some food. The food thief.
Hey.
He's the world's most perfect food thief. Alright, I am going to say Logos. I'm going to discard this Effervescent Principle that's been chaining me for 400 years.
Double treats, jeez.
I'm going to play Eclectic Inquiry. And I'll archive the top 2. I am going to play Dinobot. And I'll do 3 damage to the Walmart. I'll play Bot Bookton. And then I've got the Pit.
The Howling Pit? Wasn't that always a trap for that deck? Always?
Yes.
3 treats.
Yes, almost always a trap.
It's up to you, man.
But this time...
It's not.
This time, I've got a different feeling.
This time is different.
I'm going to play the Howling Pit.
Okay.
This time, it will be different. I'll say check with 7, then it'll be your turn. Once you're done.
Eddie some treats.
Royal purple. It's lots of treats. We're halfway to the rule of 6 on Eddie treats.
These are mostly okay.
Mostly okay? Okay.
Alright.
Treat limit, yes, there is still the rule of 6 in place on Eddie treats.
Okay, can I have You'll leave him for your third treat.
Yeah.
Okay. Meatball. Meatball, you want a treat? Treat. We have a rare meatball set.
Alright, there you go. This is a meatball. This is meatball, everybody. Surprise, second dog.
You can't get those, Eddie.
She's not built for mobility like Eddie is. She's not.
There you go.
She's more of a strength stack character than a dexterity stack.
Pretty min-maxed.
Yeah. So. Okay, that was my turn. I was all up to 7 with the bit.
Alright, so I'm gonna say shadows. Oh, I do get one for the Mecha movie. Say shadows. I'm gonna play this hobnobber. We're gonna use the hobnobber to steal 2.
Oh my god.
This is where the game gets really not fun for you. I'm just gonna let you know. I'm gonna play these 2 sea urchins and steal 2. Then,
ow.
I am gonna
Ow though.
mug Nexus and Secret Needle Nexus.
I wanted a secret needle. I wanted a book of LEQ with Nexus. Do
I know.
cool shit.
I know, man.
Do some cool shit.
Drop this
Okay.
up.
Alright. I'm gonna. Alright.
Spaghetti and meatball. That's pretty good.
Spaghetti.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's really good. Okay. Alright, heart of the cards. Alright. Order of operations. I need to hit Effervescent to stay in the game, I think.
That is pretty good dog Halloween costumes.
I'm gonna eclectic and do this now. Okay. And then I'm gonna Lethal Logica. If I had hit the Effervescent off the eclectic, I would have been kind of sad. But
Yeah.
Okay, so Forge Compiler. I guess that's not nothing. That's not nothing. That's like a lot of words at least. That'll stop like the sea urchins from just trading. Okay. Heart of the cards. We're gonna reap with the dinobot. We're gonna discard Mutant Cut Purse and draw. Okay. And then I was saving up for the grand finale. I'm just gonna reap with Bot Bookton and hit the Effervescent. Sinestro. Okay. I'll play this other Bot Bookton. And then I will say check with...
I did remember Alley, but yeah.
7.
I think Nathan drew to 7 as soon as you played it, so.
Yes. And it is your turn. I will draw.
We get one for the buoy and forge, and you get to ward your stuff.
So, compile and wards.
Okay. Then I'll say shadows. We'll use Hobnobber. Because, you know.
Yeah, I know.
I'll play Hobnobber. I will Secret Needle bot and fight it with a Sea Urchin. I will reap with Sea Urchin.
Spacing error. Tabbing error. It didn't compile.
I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah. I can delay the inevitable. So I do. I suppose I must. Alright, I'm gonna Mind Fire. Okay. I am going to Implosion, killing Bo and this Hobnobber. Sinestra is going to fight that Hobnobber. If you could stop stealing my amber, please. Is it... I think I just... I think I leave Triska unable to do anything. I'll play Pandemonium. So, capture, capture, capture. Capture, 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 capture. Waking Nightmare. There's no escape from this Waking Nightmare for me, and it is your turn. I will draw. One more.
Say Logos, I'll pick up the archive. I'll play Science. I'll play Tall Mage. I'll play Reap with Austral Seaborg. I'll shoot Bonizing. I'll BDQ Tall Mage and Sinestra. And I'll play Chronofade. I'm done. No, Science gets one.
Okay, I will put my archives into my hand, and I will say Logos. I don't think this does it, but we'll try it. I'm gonna diametric charge the Urchin. And then standardized testing, which is going to get 3s and 5s. And then we're going to Reap with Bot Bookton. Heart of the cards. Break key.
What?
Oh, capture 2. Capture there, capture there. Okay.
Wait, did I break Death Forge last turn?
You did. No. You have more keys than me.
Oh, that's how it works.
Yeah, you have more keys than me. It's not key hammer.
Okay, well.
Okay, now we hit the effervescent, and I look like...
We have to play Break You first.
Oh.
I'll use the same winners last time.
Okay. I've got teeth this time. Alright. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Boom!
Oh!
2 for 2.
I can't. Oh.
2 for 2.
Oh. Okay, now we Reap with this Bot Bookton. Keep me in the game. Damn. Okay. Okay. And it is your turn.
1 for Mechabooey. Forge. Okay. Say
That for sure.
Star Alliance.
If anybody wants the full story on Break Key, you should watch our YouTube video.
Yeah, it's great. Play Star Alliance. I will Biome Discovery. Move the top 2. And discard 1.
The thing is being able to play cards on the top of your... Playing cards in the blind off the top of your deck is like the most Yu-Gi-Oh thing that exists in Keyforge, right? So,
Play Walmart.
oh my god.
Reap with Walmart.
Oh my god.
Play Amberback. Reap. Use book. Shadows. I will Mugbot Bookton. We'll stir up trouble there.
Oh god.
I'll Secret Needle the word. I'm done.
Alright, so my keys cost 12. You have 1 million T
That's a
amber.
lot.
Could you organize your amber? Sir, could you organize your amber?
There you go.
Sir Judge? Okay. 17, huh? I don't think I have a sequence of cards that keeps me in this game. But maybe the deck randomly knows the secret. So I'll reap with Dinobot and discard. We'll get rid of Boss Zarek and draw. Ha! Effervescence.
Do you effervescent it?
Yes.
Okay, I lose 8 amber
Alright, and now I'll reap with Bot Bookton.
to hit the second effervescent principle.
Lethal Logica. I'll do the damage there. Okay, Lethal Logica. Okay, there's no cards remaining. And then I lose because I have a bunch of shadow stuff.
Okay,
So.
I'll forge my 5th key of the game and win.
Well, I can't say Shri didn't make that deck earn it.
It did. 2 break keys actually is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I don't think that has ever happened on stream. By the way, tomorrow we're gonna do key racking again, 3-player key racking with Logan, but we're gonna bring decks this time.
Yeah.
Very exciting. We're gonna give him.
We're tired of. I heard everybody talking trash about us earlier today, and other people streaming about how we lost to the key racking. We know about that.
You can't prove that.
We know about that. There's no video. There's no video evidence of that on our YouTube page right now.
At Tabletop Royale
At
.com, whatever that
at
is.
YouTube/Tabletop Royale.
I didn't say nothing. Next matchup is Wezel versus Egghunt. This is a big time match right here.
Yeah, this is
very important match. This is big time stuff. If Master Egghunt wins this match, it is solidly in first place.
Yeah,
I don't think there's any catching it.
Yeah, and this is the Kixelstone deck that does not want to play. It does not want to play Kixelstone. It wants to throw Kixelstone in the graveyard. So, Wezel.
So get your bets out. This is big time. Well, I ain't playing it.
Alright, Wezel. Oh, this is like generic good stuff. Mass mutations. Double market this.
Yeah.
Ultra Gravitron. It's the Gravitron deck.
Marks could definitely get this deck.
Yeah, it's seeing lots of reports of people playing some in-person Keyforge for the first time in forever, so it's really encouraging.
Very exciting.
So, me and at least 2 other employees at the store that I work at all 3 of us are into Keyforge, so I think we can impose our will on the local card-playing populace and draft some people into Keyforge.
Term, if you do bet Justin all, it should work. Yeah, so it's exclamation mark bet name and then amount.
Yeah.
Bets for 1 million on GameFound. I think it's very.
I don't think it's out of reach.
It's very possible.
I think 1 million is within striking distance.
There's been a lot of movement today. What are we at right now? Let's see. We are at.
I would consider 1 million a success. I mean, I consider what we have right now.
Success.
I considered 500,000 like
very successful,
very encouraging.
Yeah,
1 million is like I wasn't sure it was going to hit that number. Right, I didn't think it would hit 7 figures.
Yeah, it's a 915 almost. You guys got me to go for Turner keys. Good, very good. Little scene is going down to 4 people, myself included, and we grow again. Yeah, I think once the new set comes out, you'll see. Hopefully, a lot of people will get more hyped back into it.
100.
Okay.
100.
Okay, I'm gonna mulligan.
Okay. I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna start things off with Fawn of the Eye.
Actually, I'll follow Skyrock 7. It's almost 915k USD that I'm already cheering north of the border or maple syrup currently. Yeah. I think it's very possible. Like tomorrow,
915 USDs will buy you a lot of hockey pucks.
Oh yeah, for sure. So 5. Okay, I'll say this.
We're adjusting for currency.
Discard Gateway. Play Cinder. Play Snudge. Play Brabble. Your turn.
I am going to say this. I am going to Gleeful Mayhem the Snudge. I am going to play Desire, Wrath, and Drekker. And I actually wonder if this is correct. Cinder can fight Wrath, and you 2 for me if I think this is the correct placement. You can fight Drekker. Yeah, that's correct. Alright, and it is your turn. I'll draw 4.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna fight Wrath.
Okay.
With Cinder. It dies because of the poison. And then Bonesaw.
Nope.
That's gonna fight Desire. It's gonna take out that Drekker. And I'm gonna play Bonesaw. Gonna capture. I'm gonna reprieve. Alright.
Okay, I am going to say Logos. I am going to Diametric Charge. Here, I guess, to kill the Brabble. I'll lose this one. Then I'm gonna Cyber Clone that Bonesaw. And then I'll play Titan Engineer. I suppose I got Cyber Cloned the Brabble, but I actually don't think of that. I think I'd rather just get it off the table. Okay, and it is your turn. I will draw 3.
I'll say Logos. I'll play Q-Mix and draw. I'll play Eclectic Inquiry. And I'm done.
Oh, I could have fonted. Yeah, whatever. Alright, gonna say Sanctum. I'm gonna play Angry Mob, Gizzleheart Zealot, which will trade with that Bonesaw. And then I'll font onto the Titan Engineer. And it is your turn. I'll draw 3.
Okay. I'll say Star Alliance. Anthony. Capture that. I'll play Blast Shieldings. ×2. And then I'll access denied. Something, I guess.
They're all
these guys want to fight.
Yeah. We got a rowdy bunch on the table right now.
We'll do the cyber. Alright, I'm done. You get this back.
Okay, gonna say this. I'm gonna double doom the Anthony. It's like aggressively mediocre. I'll play Dominator Ball with a capture icon onto the Cyber Clone. And then I'll play Dark Minion. Discard. With a card draw. Oh, right. And it's your turn. I'll draw.
Okay, I'll say Star Alliance. I'll pick up the archive. I'll play Stealthster with the damage there to kill my Q-Mex. Then play Mutagenesis Researcher with a capture and draw. Play... I'll discard Stone. I will play Hayden Oswin, Stealthster, Explorer Rover, Anthony. I'm done.
Okay. Well, got to say... I don't gotta say that. I can say whatever I want. I think it's actually. I think this is more correct. I'm gonna say Logos. I'm gonna play autoencoder, and I'll do a damage to Anthony. I'm gonna play Bot Booked and Cyberclone and Titan Engineer are both gonna fight Hayden Oswin. Will we go fight? Elusive in the actual fight. I'll capture onto an angry mob. I'll play It's Coming. Search my deck and discard pile.
Maybe one day in the future.
Oh, they were right next to each other.
We'll always have all-day Keyforge content every day. That's the dream.
And then I'm gonna discard this, and then archive a card without encoder.
Okay.
We'll try to get the Ultra Gravitron of the next go through. I don't think it's gonna happen this go through of the deck. Okay, so discard and archive.
I'll say Star Alliance. I'll play Garcia away team. I will fight I'll fight Bob with Anthony. I will fight the Cyberclone. It's 5 power. Rover and Researcher will reap. I'm done.
Alright, I am going to say Sanctum. Angry Mob is going to take out Garcia before the fight. I'm going to get this Angry Mob. And then this Angry Mob is going to go beat up. I don't know if I want to beat her up to just put her back in your deck, right? I guess this Angry Mob is going to go fight the Explorer River. And no, I'll fight her instead. I'm just kidding. I'm just JKing. Okay, and I will use this thing. I think I want to mill myself.
Everything, right?
Yeah, I want to mill myself here. We'll just shuffle up the deck fresh. Okay, I am going to play Champion Anaphil right here, and then Seeker Truth, and then I'm going to Cleansing Wave for 4.
You left a mob in the discard, Nathan?
Yeah. I threw
the first one you got.
I threw him in the trash can.
Yeah.
It was not intentional. Yeah, I'll play this other mob. And I can font something. We'll font the Seeker. Okay, and it is your turn. I will...
We are definitely top 10.
Shuffle and draw 3.
We have not slipped out of top 10 in years.
Yeah.
Literally years.
Yeah, I haven't been unseated. We've been in the top 10 since late 2019.
Yeah.
So.
No one's come for us.
No one's come for us.
It's crazy.
Okay. Now, granted, we haven't made much traction towards, the coveted number 1 spot. But I think our viewers understand. They appreciate our effort. So,
all right, I'm gonna say logos.
I'm sure there's not any extenuating circumstances to any of that.
Nah. I'm gonna effervescent.
Hey, man, this is like I was the first person to threaten to key this game, and you're gonna stop it.
On the archive. I'm gonna play Eclectic Inquiry. The draw. Archive. Play QMax and draw. Play
Deck is so efficient.
Lithologica. Cronus.
After playing all the draw icons.
It's a little late.
Not on time, Cronus.
I will play Odd Claude. Cronus. Cyberclone.
We're cybercloning each other.
I gotta get a Sanctum Creature here. I'm gonna get this champion. And I'm done. Drop chain, draw 2.
Okay, I am going to say Sanctum. I'm going to play Radiant Truth.
All right. Oh, they did say they were going to release some news about OP.
Oh.
Soon. I think after the campaign ends. They actually said that in the stream where they promoted the marathon. Or in the same post they promoted the marathon.
Really cool.
Yeah, very awesome.
I think they know they have like a dedicated base then, right? Like you have
This is your base.
You have people throw money at the game found, and then you're like, okay, there's enough interest in organized play probably. So, all right. Titan Engineer is gonna fight. I think Odd Claude. I stunned all the creatures, and then I'm just gonna end up like killing all of them. This angry mob is going to fight there.
Here?
There. And do I want to deck myself? I think I actually...
OP is organized play.
Yeah.
So like big tournaments and stuff. Or even local tournaments.
Show you my whole deck. This is what I got. This is what I'm playing. Okay, it's all right here.
Like hopefully they'll give some store kits out so you can do like weekly leagues and stuff.
And then I ripped it.
Oh my gee. What the
I ripped it.
Cleansing wave.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're right. I want a fresh shuffle.
That was not the main event. Look, I just put the things up as they show up. Look, it's best that we play this while we're fresh. Right? This is Fresh Forge. But this is definitely the main event.
Alright, we're gonna font onto one of the angry mobs. The least damaged one. Okay, and then I think these two just reap. reap. Put me to 12. Tell you check. And I will shuffle and draw. Try to hit the cleansing wave again. Gotta give myself odds on it. Pay to win. Yeah, there's no skill in this game.
Okay, I'll say dis. I'm gonna pick up the archive.
Nathan PoE ran. I like this league. That's a controversial opinion in this league. This is not the best league they've ever done. But
oh man. I'm mad.
You're mad?
Anger Mob is making you play around in furnaces.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
You didn't even mean to.
Oh, I meant to. I mean, but yeah, I forgot about furnaces, but I meant to.
It's fine. Alright, so I'm going to say dis. I will Gateway.
Oh, it's everybody.
Keep Maxima Archive. You get 3 chains.
There's those. There's your those.
That's good. I like that. I'm gonna play Infernus.
Would you like to remove angry mobs?
No, not right now at least. I'm gonna get my access denied. My
Hero
stone.
Realms. Hero Realms. We played the cooperative Hero Realms on stream, and that was very fun.
Blast shielding. Can I just purge my whole Starland side? And with the second. Okay. That's 4. I'm gonna play Infernus. I'm gonna purge.
Oh, you didn't actually purge the things that you said you were purging?
Where'd I put them?
On top.
No. I'm gonna purge. What do you have right there? I don't know that I
You don't want to purge my ear mobs?
care about that.
You want to purge my Secret of Truth?
No.
We are naturally. Oh, we don't have the TCO to make all of our moves for us.
I'm gonna purge this. Stealthster? This is Explorer. I'm done with Star Alliance. And then I'll discard this Whale of the Damned. Your turn.
Alright, so I will forge.
You will forge.
Alright,
I'm sorry, Quintrino of Looks. It was the Infernuses. They made me do it.
This is the demons.
Look at
the
them.
demons. Justin's been hearing demons.
Yeah.
Alright, I am going to say this. I'm going to play Desire, keep you off the key. I've got this Double Doom, which is going right there. And then I am going to Mark of Dis and Infernus. And then I will Mark of Dis the same Infernus to kill it.
Which one?
The same Infernus.
Okay.
And that one has a capture on it. And then I will font.
Archive for discard.
Oh, yeah.
Says.
Heck yeah. Alright. And it is your turn. I will draw 4.
Alright. This, I'll fight. I'll reap. I'm done.
Okay. Alright, I'll put my archives into my hand, and I am going to say Logos. I'm going to Lethal Logica. This is how you play Lethal Logica right here.
Okay. 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 Alright.
Playing It's Coming.
Okay.
Playing Ultra Gravitron. We need the Kill Bill.
They're pretty good. I want to say it's DMC.
I'm like 99% sure he does, but it's like
Yeah.
I think it's fair use as long as you get
It's
it
like-
in like 10 seconds.
It's only
something
5
like
seconds long or whatever, right?
that. Yeah, maybe it's fair use.
Yeah.
I say it's a Kill Bill thing, but it's Quentin Tarantino borrowed it from something for Kill Bill. So Ultra
You
Gravitron.
shovel his deck 1,000 times this game.
Yeah. My God. I'm gonna.
Did you archive your 5? Oh, that's your 5.
This is my 5. All right, Justin, look away.
Okay.
I'm gonna show chat. Chat. This is my 5 that I just archived. You see that? Look at that. Look at that. That's how you play Keyforge. Okay. Okay. That's if you wonder why we're 10. We're top 10 over here. That's how you play Keyforge. When you randomly archive 5 cards from your deck.
Simply perfectly play around and burns the whole game. Using a bad card, by the way.
Yeah. I'll play Oddclad. I'll play Titan Engineer. I'll Cyberclone that Infernus. I did kill one this turn, so I'm going to font onto Gravitron. And it is your turn. You will forge for 7. I will draw 4.
Alright. Say Star Alliance. Anthony.
How dare you?
Go 18. Give me 6 of that. I'm done.
Alright, I get this one back. Alright, Anthony. I'll
Yeah.
see you in hell.
Bye.
I'll see you in hell,
Yes,
Anthony.
keep purging my Star Alliance. Thank you.
Alright, gonna say Logos. Yeah, gonna say Logos. We're gonna steal one with Oddclad. I'm gonna play Bot Bookton, Ultra Gravitron. Actually, you know what?
Tell Anthony to take a walk to heck. See you in heck.
Actually, I think I have Titan Engineer fight, and I think that's better. I think that's better. And then Cyberclone Reaps. I'm gonna. There's nothing to font. And then Ultra Gravitron. Reaps. I have to discard one of these.
I don't think Keyforge is ever going to be a retire off of selling sealed product type of game. Unfortunately.
Discard.
But that's great. That's what makes Keyforge so good. We don't have speculators dip into the market.
I'll blast the away team.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And it is your turn. I'll see check with 10. I will draw 1. Go ahead.
Logos. Pick up the archive. Play.
Anxious:Pirate. Appreciate that. 15-1 streak.
Draw. Thank you. Play. Infomorph. Draw. Play. Dinobot. Even Ivan. Done. Your turn.
Alright, I will forge.
Want to purge the Anthony?
Why not purge the Anthony? Oh, because
you need a clean way to kill your.
I wanted my Titan Engineer dead, so I didn't have to pay 7.
Yeah.
And he's based off of the amount of Star Alliance that's purged so far. If he has to take a turn to stop a key by playing just Anthony and nothing else,
that's like all I'm doing.
Then great, right? Like he takes a turn to play Anthony. Basically, miasmas me, and then like doesn't get any more forward momentum, right? So I think I'm fine with just Anthony sticking around. Okay.
Not to mention I have to get through the deck again.
Yeah, right. So I think it's long enough away that there's a pretty good chance that he couldn't get through the deck. Okay. I am going to say Sanctum. I'm going to play Font of the Eye. I'm going to play Baldric the Bold. I'll play Gizelhart's Zealot. Who's mad? I'll play Radiant Truth.
I feel like that deck was very well positioned against Egg Hunt.
Gizelhart's Zealot. I can threaten. I'll just fight even Ivan to death. And then I have this Cleansing Wave, which I think just goes right there, so that I archive. And I'll tell you to go ahead, and I'll draw this, and then shuffle and draw 4.
Definitely lost Angry Mobs. Like 100% lost Angry Mobs, actually.
Yeah, because you couldn't purge any of my good stuff.
Or any stuff.
That was a happy little accident. It was a Bob Ross happy little accident.
I'll say this. I will play Brabble, play Gateway.
Okay.
So I'll steal 1. You can lose 1. Archive QMax. Three chains. Play Cinder. Your turn. I'm just joking. Angry Mob's not a bad card. There are no bad cards in Keyforge. All cards are beautiful.
Alright, I am going to put my archives in my hand. We're going to take a badass turn. I am going...
Even Bad Penny has useless, right? You can roll 6 and combo her and gain a bunch of amber.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even say Bad Penny's bad.
She is auto cannon
bad as a descriptor.
Yeah. Auto cannon Soul Snatcher Bad Penny, right? So alright, I am going to Mark of Dis Cinder. And then I'm going to Double Doom Cinder.
Alright.
And then I'm going to Lethal Mayhem Obsidian Forge.
I lose.
Okay, yeah. Then I'll play all... I guess I don't play... No, I mean, I would play Desire, which would stop me from forging, but I could, like...
You could do the Desire Forge.
Or the
and also
Obsidian
the
Forge
yeah.
on the following turn.
Yeah, you would play that. Destroyed. Okay.
Absolutely mangled.
Egg Hunt.
It makes the pod interesting.
It does. It does.
It makes the pod real interesting.
I mean, I have a feeling these two decks are going to meet again.
Yeah.
In the future. Very possibly.
Makes the pod very interesting. Oh yeah. The thing about Wretched Doll is that you need 2 Wretched Dolls, and then you tap 2 artifacts. You kill any creature.
Mulber is the worst card in Keyforge.
Better not let Mortivas hear that.
It's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad though.
It's pretty bad.
So Bumblebear. So there's like all the when the Captain's deck and Aembermedes were talking about sets, and they were talking about Alpha and Omega and AOA. I feel like Alpha and Omega were like invented, and then they were like, these are good ideas, and then they just put them on cards.
Yeah.
That already existed, that didn't need Alpha or Omega.
Especially Bumblebird. It definitely did not need Alpha.
Bumblebird, yeah.
Come on.
Because like it's been a thought exercise that I've brought up on stream multiple times, but I think a good question is how big can a Keyforge creature be and be considered broken, right? Could you print a creature that simply says infinite power, right? Can you print a creature in Keyforge that has infinite power? Because it still reaps for 1. You know, it still dies to removal, you know, just not damage-based removal.
Duskwitch is definitely good for Omega.
Yeah.
I think most Omega cards are not bad. I like the design of most Omega cards. Alpha is harder. Binary Rupture makes sense.
Binary Rupture makes sense. Swindle makes sense.
Swindle makes sense.
Swindle is a great design card.
Yeah, I like Swindle.
I know a lot of people hate Swindle, but the Justin and I have won a lot of games on the back of Swindle, right? So yeah, effigy is 100, right? You have to jump through a bunch of hoops to get 100 power creature in a play. And
it doesn't win you the game.
It doesn't do anything.
It's just the guy. It's just the little guy.
It didn't do anything. You like waste not it. Maybe something cool happens then, but
bets are up for this game, by the way. Get your bets out. I'm sure.
Unlock Gateway kind of makes sense, right? No chains, kill everything in play.
Yeah, Unlock.
Very interesting.
I'm a big fan of
Unlock Gateway. Unlocking Gateway is a great card, in my opinion.
Glimmer is also fine.
Flex.
Glimmer's actively good, yeah.
Yeah, Flex is Brobnar only, though, right? And you could, like, power of fire it, right? Make your opponent lose
50 amber.
Half of infinity amber.
Got him.
But it doesn't keep you, it doesn't, like, make you win the game, right? So, 64. 52.
Alright, Crab Deep.
Experimental therapy.
I had some stuff.
2 Ember on early birds.
Is this the deck that I comboed out on you with like the 2 key turn a couple weeks ago?
Yes. Yes.
Mulligan.
Yeah. Well, it's yes. Well, that's the thing about infinity, right? It's infinity.
It's grab time.
But if I make you lose half of the infinity that I have, you have lost half. I've got 2 infinities, and you only had 1 then, right? With Crab Deep.
Yeah, we got a YouTube
and then we just
demonetization last time I played the song, so
we just we spend the rest of the night talking about infinities.
All right, I'm gonna play Shadows All Dusk Chronicles.
All right, fair enough.
Okay,
fair play. All right, I am going to say Logos. I am going to Twin Bolt nothing. I'm actually probably going to wish I had that later.
We got demonetized on YouTube for Crab Deep. The crab song, Crab Rave, yeah.
I am going to Sloppy Labwork. Archive a card. Discard War Song. And then I'll play Labwork. And archive a card. And then just draw 6. And it's your turn.
I'll say Untamed. I'll play There Everywhere. And Duskwitch. Your turn.
Alright, I am going to say Brobnar. We're going to punch the Duskwitch. I'm going to play Valdir. I'm going to Relentless Assault. Ready. There's nothing to fight. And then I'll read. And it is your turn. I'll draw 3.
Okay, I'll say Broadnar. Play Cal, play Lollop, play Pound. Discard into the fray. Your turn. So just the one video. Yeah, it's basically if it detects that there's a copyright song in a video, we just can't collect ad revenue on that video.
Yeah, it's
So
not. It's not as. I mean, we would collect like 10 cents on our average Keyforge video, so it's not.
But I basically can mute the song in that part of the video, and then we can get ad revenue. So that's what I did. So if you ever watch that video back and there's just nothing, and we were like dancing and crab raving,
If we're going like this, just load up
sound.
in a separate tab the crab rave.
Yeah,
and you won't have missed anything. All right, I'll put my archives in my hand. I'll say discs. I'm going to discard a Rise. I'll play Lash of Broken Dreams. I'll discard Keyhammer. I'll archive 2 from my autoencoder from the previous game. I will play Succubus. I'm going to Gongoozle Calphine. I will say check with 6, and I'll draw 3. That's a good one, I think. It's not, maybe not that hand, but sometime down the road. I don't want you to have that, so.
yeah. I'll say Brobnar.
Meatball, I just skip a meal. Yeah, you saw that dog. That dog does not skip meals.
Fight Succubus. Reap. I will Tremor.
Hey.
I'm done.
Alright, so I will Forge. I am going to say Brobnar. I'm going to unstun Valdir. I will play Bumpsy. I am going to Blood of the Titans onto Bumpsy. Oh, Blood Money Calphine. And it is your turn. I'll draw 3.
Say Shadows. Play Lamindra, play Ronnie. Play Throwing Stars. I'll get Lamindra and then Ping Ping. I'll get 1. Your turn.
I am gonna say Logos. I'm gonna play Mother, Ganymede Archivist, and Valent Analyst. And it's your turn. I will drop to 7 because of the Mother.
Have you been just hanging out in the raid the whole time, Firebender? That's the way to do it, for sure. It's been very fun so far. Okay, I'll say Barabnar. Play Bramo. 2 to flank.
No.
Play Drummerknot. Pick up the Bramo. Play the Bramo. 2 to flank. Play Pound. On the Mother. Play.
How dare you pound my mama?
It's happened. It's done. The deal is done. I'm gonna fight the Mother. And reap with Cal. And I'm done.
Alright, gonna say Brobnar, gonna play Earthshaker, I'll knock off Ronnie there, play Fire Spitter, play Take That Smarty Pants, and you're not a nerd, so.
Cormac Attack, 27 months, thank you.
Hey, appreciate that. Bumpsy, who are you killing? Probably Drummerknot. Drummerknot is the most dangerous giant that's ever lived. So he's dead now. And it is your turn. I will draw 2.
Forge. Play Untamed. I'm gonna play Full Moon, Tantalon, Grovekeeper, Nature's Call. I will bounce Fire Spitter, Tantalon, and Grovekeeper. Play Tantalon, play Grovekeeper. I'm done. Power. Check 6.
Alright, I am going to say dis. I'm going to play Dominator Bauble. I am going to play Hysteria. I'll discard the sphere. I will Lash. And then I have this Arise. 1 Brobnar creature. 3 Logos creatures. 1 Disc creature. Is it worth a chain to put the Disc creature into play? I think it is. I'll Arise for Disc and play Succubus. And I'll drop the chain at the end of the turn, and it's your turn. Go ahead.
Do you guys think Brobnar needs more Amber Control in the next set if it wants to not go the way of WC? I don't think the lack of Amber Control is really Brobnar's problem.
Yeah, I think the problem was that every Brobnar creature was bad.
Yeah, and there wasn't really good ways to ready and fight. They
Brobnar
weren't good at fighting.
Brobnar creatures had a lot of text, and they had the bodies to fight, but they didn't have ways to fight, right? They had like Ganger Chieftain, and that was it at common. And that's a problem, right? Alaka existed, sure, right? Alaka, like there's just not enough like fighting for Alaka to happen.
I like Brobnar without armor and like being beneficial to be damaged. I think that's cool, right?
Yeah, I think if you I would talk about this on stream a lot, right? Like I like overlap between houses. So I like a damaged creature theme existing in Brobnar and Sanctum to some degree. Sanctum like wants to heal.
Like Cleansing Wave.
So being able to like Cleansing Wave your Brobnar creatures is cool. That's good, you know. They both like to fight as well. So like having synergies between houses, like Keyforge as a game as it exists doesn't have to be like Magic where they want to divide everything up into a color pie. Like, I think you can have identities for houses, and if you take all of the concepts in Keyforge and you put them in like a line, you can basically say, okay, I want this house to have these like elements.
Very strengths.
These various strengths.
Or themes.
And themes. And then, you know, when you make a set, as long as every house like sticks to a number of overlapping things, you will have synergies develop in decks. You'll have cross-common play and stuff like that. So,
Iron Obelisk, Calfine, Brahma.
Okay, so your hand's still all gunked up.
7 cards in my hand.
All right, so I am going to say Brobnar. I'll play Fire Spitter. I'll play Bumpsy and make you lose one.
That could kind of be what they do with Unchained decks, right?
I have Earthshaker. That kills.
It's going to end up that way anyway. If you're like Legacy turned up.
And it's your turn. I'll draw
Mavericks.
4.
Alright. Say Shadows. I'm going to Sucker Punch the Succubus.
Oh, no.
It's in the archive. I'll play TMTP. I'll play Ronnie. Play Selwyn. Your turn.
Alright. I am going to say Logos. I'm going to play Effervescent. I'm going to play Brain Eater. And then I'll play Harlan Mindlock. I guess I'll take control of this Selwyn. And it is your turn. I'll drop a chain and draw 2.
Say Untamed. Play there everywhere.
Alright, so Harlan. So it's 2 damage to flank. And 1 damage to everybody else. Okay, so Harlan dies and you get Selwyn back.
I'll discard Key Charge. I'll play Grovekeeper, Gentadlin, Camouflage. End it.
Alright, I am going to say this. I'm going to lash you. I'm going to dominate the Brain Eater. Oh, yeah, we're going to eat some brains. I value drawing a card.
Our current Unchained deck's gonna be tied to a set. I don't think we know that yet.
So it said 2022 edition, so I'm assuming everything is up for grabs.
What I would like to see with the Unchained decks, I think we talked about this maybe last time, is if a 2022 Unchained or like the future one, the 2023 Unchained set is the two sets that came out that year combined basically into madness. It'd be pretty cool.
So. Okay, so I don't want to draw this card because I can't hit a discard. So I'm going to have Brain Eater trade with Calphine. And then I am going to Hysteria.
Oh my god.
Oh, I need to attack Ronnie. I'm killing Ronnie. I'm drawing this card. Instead of Calphine.
Okay.
And this Brain Eater ends up back in my hand. Okay. The Hysteria was coming, so I didn't necessarily want the Brain Eater in my hand. And then I'm going to play Toxin and Dust Imp, and it is your turn.
Yeah, the more stuff that's in an Unchained pool is definitely worse for it, right?
Yes.
It's like, you just are very unlikely to get a good deck.
Yeah.
Alright, I will say Brobnar. Okay.
Yeah, so the thing is like, I think Unchained is fun every so often. You don't want, and the vast majority of Unchained decks are going to look like first wave Coda decks, where you're going to have like a Compod and one Mars creature. You know, so like the decks are gonna look wild, and they probably won't function on average.
Play Warchest. Play Calphine. Play Lull. Play Bramo. So I'm gonna smash your Dustin. Play Cole. Play Cow.
Hey, why do you keep playing all these Brobnar guys?
It takes two.
Excuse me?
Keep putting them in my hand.
Why do you keep playing all of them? I want you to just discard them. Could you, like, just discard them? Okay, gonna say Brobnar. Gonna play Bumpsy. Gonna play a Fire Spitter. And I have to kill so many creatures. I'm gonna anger Fire Spitter into this Calphine. And I will tell you to go ahead. I'll draw these two and then shuffle and draw one.
So let's play.
Yes, exactly. Jank loses his meat. Keyforge is already Jank, right?
Play Bone Rabbit. Play Selwyn. Play Furtive Investors. I'm done.
Yeah, I would have been tempted to take that Brobnar turn. Because it would have been like big war chest and.
This turn has happened a million times because of all the Hysterias.
Can't get it. Hysteria is actively bad against all these Infernuses.
Thank you, Yo-Yo. 34 months.
Hey, appreciate that.
Of Crab in the Deep.
Crabs in the Deep. What? Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, I damaged your creatures. I made it harder for me to forge keys.
You did. You sure did.
Alright, I am going to say Logos. Actually, could I do it again? just do it again? Oh, yeah, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna say this. We're gonna read with Toxin. He's gonna explode, but I'm gonna make you discard a card from your hand.
Oh, I ordered more than a display of Unchained decks. We are.
We're definitely
gonna do a tournament.
We're gonna do a tournament of them at some point.
Shoda.
Yes, good. Bueno. Okay. Dominator Bobble, Fire Spitter into Bramo. Then a Hysteria. Then I'll lash you, and it is your turn.
Well,
Yeah, it will be janky. It will be extremely janky, I think. We'll, the amount of Unchained that we're gonna play.
your turn.
Alright, gonna say Brobnar, gonna play Smash and Bumpsy. I'll smash Calphine. And Uforge, I guess. Uforge,
I think the one thing that Unchained decks probably aren't going to do is take off the language filter. You can accept that to be a bit chained. Okay.
Well, Nth Degree sounds like a band that would play at Jank Fest, right?
I'll say Shadows. I'll play
Yeah, it's
Lemindra, Selwyn, Dusk Chronicles, and draw. Dusk Chronicles, and draw. I'm comboing.
combinating.
I'm done.
Alright, I am going to say Logos, I'll play Brainier, I'll play Keo, I'll remote access the War Chest. I will Experimental Therapy the Brain Eater? Or Keo. Keo. We'll get Keo. And then I'm gonna Sloppy Labwork and archive a card, and then I have no card to discard. And it is your turn. I'll draw 6. I'll say check 7. No, 7 is the wrong number. Go ahead. 7 was the wrong number.
I'll say Shadows. I'll pick up the archive. Going to Sucker Punch. Keo. I'm gonna play Furtive Investors. I gain 1.
Yep.
For your Forge Key. I will TMTP. Steal that one. I will Reap. And done.
You got 9.
Got 9.
I can't stop you. I can Lash, and I can draw a card, the Brain Eater. You did not forge last turn, so I cannot Keyhammer you to keep the game going. So, alright. I tried. Crab deep.
Alright, we got an
Crab,
hour.
please.
An hour left.
An hour left. 2 games?
2 games.
I think we can do that. But first, I need to take a break. I'll be right back.
You better. You better blast it out. GG's for Crab Deep. 4 and 4. So I think there is actually a possibility of 4 and 4 advancing in this tournament to the finals. I'll pull up the standings real quick, so we can take a look at that as well. Nathan's taking a break. All right, so I won. First of all, it'll be tiebreakers. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of tiebreakers. Okay, so let's take a look. Crab Deep wins 3 to 2. I think. You get a 4 before in and out. Oh baby. Okay. That 3, 6, and 2s. That's pretty crazy, right? And then 4 win, 4 win, 4 win, 4 win, 3 win, 3 win. So 3's probably out because it's 3 and 6, right? I think what's the next match? Okay, Phantasmal versus Saeed. So like, if Phantasmal Anchovies wins the next match, we'll have like 1,000,000 4-win X losses. But if Saeed wins it, it puts him in a pretty good spot to get into 4th place in the standings. So that's kind of a big time match. And then what's our final match? Beefy Lady versus Crowdorn. So that's another one that's going to create some separation. So basically, the winner, if Saeed wins, they're going to be looking to face off against the records of Beefy Lady or Crowdorn. Yeah, these are actually 2 really important matches. Actually, I mean, at this point, late in a group stage tournament of any kind, it's going to be everything that happens is extremely important. But these are extra important, even more so. We'll take a quick look over here at Group A. We got 2 more weeks left at Group A. If you guys don't know, we actually We've been playing this every single Sunday night, so we are always live on Sunday with Keyforge at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. So join us if you like the content. Our socials, shameless plugs, socials right there. Follow us on various platforms. Join the Discord so you can see when we're going live and stuff. We also play various board games, other card games. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming the Key Rackin' with Logan, another one of our stream partners who joins us for Monday night streams. Has been for several months now. It hasn't always been that way, but he's been hopping in. We did Key Rackin' 2 weeks ago, and then we did Abyssal Conspiracy last week. Wednesday, we don't have plans yet. Wednesday, so I don't know. We did random Keyforge decks last Wednesday. We're gonna do the normal Key Rackin', I think, but we're gonna bring decks. And so if we like smash the Key Rackin' with the decks we bring, we'll try Nightmare Mode. All right, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. If Logan gets to play the giant dinosaur and smash the Key Rackin', then we might just jump right into Nightmare Mode. I'm curious to see how brutal it is.
Oh, the Nightmare Mode?
Yeah. Oh, this is wrong. This is this. Okay. We haven't tried the fan-made stuff yet. I did watch the one that Mortivas played today was really cool.
Yeah.
Are we done with Soulforge? I have to get motivation to play Soulforge again, and maybe Wednesday we can play Soulforge. We'll see.
Yeah.
The concept of grabbing a pile of dice to track health and then attack makes me physically ill.
Yes, my I would say superior game acumen. Dice do not bother me. So the hold up on.
I mean,
Soulforge
it's like
also all the Soulforge cards are Justin's cards.
Yeah.
So I don't own any Soulforge.
I need to make the bet. The problem with
Soulforge
Soulforge
is
is
this creator with all the delays. I mean, yeah, I think you gotta just expect delays. There's no shortage of things to play these days. So
yeah, there's all kinds of stuff.
Dungeon Decorators.
What is that? That sounds awesome.
That sounds like a game we would play
I
with
would
Logan.
play that.
It sounds like a game we would play with Logan, absolutely.
We have a few other board games we can play too. We need to get back to Stars of Icarios too. I think we might end up doing that probably next week.
Yeah,
I'm actually.
Well, actually, it's Marvel Champions.
Marvel Champions. Okay, never mind. We'll never play Stars of Icarios again.
The X-Men for Marvel Champions is like comes out next week. So Mutant Genesis. So, yeah,
it's just like constantly updating at Stormtrunk. That's why I'm annoyed with it. You asked GG to send you some of those test decks they printed. I don't like asking for stuff. Like
Decorum.
If someone else wants to ask them to send us stuff, that's great.
Yeah. No, we don't. So Justin and I are both, I would say, relatively privileged people. So we don't.
I don't want to like flex my platform. You know, I feel weird doing that.
Yeah,
but I don't think they were going to send us spoilers unless Zach sent them a message. So appreciate Zach for doing that.
Good looking out, Zach. But yeah, I mean, it's one of those where
I wouldn't have been super bothered if they didn't send us anything, just because like I wasn't, hounding them about it, and everyone else. I'm glad to see other content creators get.
Yeah. No, I loved how it was handled.
Yeah, it was amazing.
I loved how all of the spoilers are handled. It's awesome. So,
all right.
We had spoilers in the past, right?
Yeah.
There's like a whole generation of Keyforge content creators that didn't have a chance to get spoilers.
Did you?
Because the game's been canceled for so long.
Yeah.
All right, what am I playing around? Playing around Mark of this anywhere? No, but I am playing around in Furnaces. I don't know that I can. And the sorry end of that deck likes to get busy. So I'm playing. This is like a very creature heavy deck. Okay.
The bottom is tilted toward. Look, okay.
It's like a camera thing, right? It's like moving.
Just
camera.
don't think about it.
Just that, yeah. Don't call attention to it.
You've already called attention to it.
Don't call attention to it.
And I wish you wouldn't.
Yeah,
Look, imagine, if you will, having to center a table underneath a camera that's attached to the ceiling, and also get the camera's tilt exactly right so it is literally in the dead center of the table. And if it's not, then there's going to be a slight angle. And if you touch that camera, like for instance, to turn it off after a stream's over, it might shift slightly and change. Oh, now you all see it? Okay, come on. There. Wait, is that worse? Actually, you don't even know.
I don't even know.
Like, this is perfect. Look, there you go.
There's an elaborate series of cameras between me and chat, so I can barely see the screen.
Saved? Okay. Now that it bothers me because like in real life it's like not.
Oh yeah, this
it's
is
not even with the
yeah,
table.
Yeah, we're gonna do a pencil test real quick. Okay, the pencil,
Just a little bit back.
pencil.
Like here.
Okay,
Like that.
all right, we're about a pencil length on this side.
Top part's smaller than the bottom because it's at an angle.
We're
the
at-
camera's
we're
at a
at-
slight angle.
We're at more than a pencil length over here. Okay, so this is not straight on my side.
So you can see you see the slight angle with the water bottle. Like that.
Oh, look at that.
That is by design.
Look at that. That's a trick.
Okay,
Visual
I am
effect. We're
first.
regular Buster Keaton over here.
I'll play Mad Prophet.
And profits. All right, I am
Finished by 10. I know we gotta
going
go
to
this.
that was Justin.
Look.
All right, I'm gonna play
Mecha
Mecha Buoy, Armor Drone, Eddie. You could have gotten all this out of the way while I was out of the way.
We were talking about standings.
And draw.
They didn't tell me the mat was uneven when you were away.
I
I want to watch Tabletop Royale in VR.
Yeah,
If we did Tabletop Simulator, you could do that,
yeah.
theoretically.
Go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna say this. I'll play Essence Scale and Cinder, Brabble. And I'm done.
All right, I am gonna say Unfathomable. I am gonna play Sobog's Thingamabob. I am going to play Tomwa of the Glow. Capture onto Armadrone. I'm gonna Storm Surge, so all your stuff is exhausted next turn. I'm gonna double Storm Surge you, and under 6th edition Magic rules, you would skip your next 2 untapped steps.
Yeah.
But
Wow.
and then I'm gonna Call of the Void. I guess, perhaps. Gizzlehart.
Exhausting.
Yeah. All right, and it's your turn. I will draw.
Say this. Play Obsidian Forge. Play discard Grave Reminders. Play Infernus. Purging Storm Surge Call. Reap with Brabble. Fight Eddie. Use Essence Scale. Blow up the Brabble to fight Tom. I'm done.
I'm gonna put my archives into my hand, and I'm gonna say Star Alliance. I am
Not ready.
going to I'm gonna together to play this tidal wave. So you raise the tide, but I don't kill anything. And then I'm gonna Biome Discovery to raise the tide for me. And then I'm gonna play Kirker.
So you don't. Okay, I got it.
Quintina, and shield you later onto this Armadrone. Capture onto Quintina. And it is your turn. I will draw 5. So it could have blown up all your stuff, but it didn't have a way to raise the tide afterwards, and I think having the tide is more powerful than me killing some arbitrary creatures just there. So, creatures that you couldn't use on the following turn anyway. So, I would have gotten one more card play, so I would have gotten one more draw. Yeah, it's tough to say. Because I could have gathered something else, but...
Armadrone.
It's the
It's like Rigatoni.
armored Armadrone.
Okay. I'm gonna say Saurian. Play Galeatops. Actually, I'll play
Moradra. That's a more.
Mystic Intent.
When the
Results.
shield hits the drone.
Each flank creature.
Hey.
Then play Galeatops and I'm done.
Alright, so start of the turn, Mechabooey. I am going to Lay of the Land. Just like alright, I'm playing Triska. I'm playing a Gung. Armor Drone is Star Alliance this turn.
Okay.
I needed this Quintina killed. Sorry, Quintina. Quintina's gonna go flying into the Cinder.
Okay.
Armor Drone is going to fight Infernus. Kill, and then I'll steal one.
Was that on it? Is it?
It's 5 armor.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then I steal one. I'm gonna play Cheetah. Diplomatic Gung is gonna reap. And Kirker is gonna become the Compacts of Equidon, and then I'm gonna reap with Kirker. And it is your turn. I'll also check with 9. And I'll draw 3.
Say Sing.
That's right. World first Compacts of Equidon on the table.
Grey Rider is gonna make Galatops fight Diplomat.
Okay, it's got let's go elusive because of Cheetah. Judge, that is an illegal house.
It's gonna fight Kirker then.
Okay.
I'm gonna play Bring Low.
Hey.
Let's take. Play Zaldar.
Okay.
I'm going to use Mad Prophet. So fully heal each non-mutant creature. Gain 1 for each creature healed this way. So 3. I'm done.
Alright, I am gonna say Unfathomable. I'm gonna Brain Drain.
Okay.
Show that hand.
Soul Keeper, Guilty Hearts, Gladiodonta Stomp, Smite, Bulwark.
I think it's Smite. Think Smite. So I'm gonna play Frigorific Rod. Oh, I got 1 for my Mechabooey. And then I'll play Frigorific Rod. And then I'm gonna Reclusal's Chant. So you guys are actually gonna get tapped 180 degrees
Jeez.
because they're gonna get tapped, and then you're gonna forge, and they're gonna.
Let's flip them 100%.
Yeah,
all the way.
you have to double untap them before they're ready again. I'm pretty sure that was in the rules update. I think, did anybody see that in the GG update? So
Speaking of which, I do hope they release the rules updates sometimes.
I had 4. He captured 5. Captured me down to 5 with Bring Low, and then Salvador captured an extra 1 down to 4. So no forging, unfortunately. And then I'll draw 3. So check with 8, and I'll let you go ahead. I'll draw.
Do you forge?
You do. Yes, no problem. Not a problem. I was prepared to forge with the Mecha Bully, but then you played the capture right after. So, Justin and I both know our rights when it comes to forging with Mecha Bully. I legally don't have to say check if Mecha Bully will give me a key.
Okay, let's say this. I'm gonna Soul Keeper the Cinder. I'm gonna capture one. The Guilty Hearts. Get all that.
Thank you. That was one guilty heart.
This will take out Kirker. Gonna Essence Scale Salvador to ready and reap with the Grey Rider. And that's gonna fight Rocketeer Triska. And I'm done.
Alright, so I will get a Mecha Buoy and forge. Don't actually like my options for stopping that last key. So what I'll do then is I will say
You just buy your first 6 decks, or your 6 decks for the game found? Very nice.
Very nice. Alright, gonna say Star Alliance.
Yes, Wormhole, bring us to 1 million.
I am going to yak. No. Diplomat gun is first going to reap. I'm going to make Cheetah Saurian. And then I'm going to Grand Alliance Council, choosing Star Alliance, Saurian, Sanctum. And then I'll play Operative Espion. And then Cheetah reaps or fights. Cheetah's got to fight this Grey Rider because you'll get too much value from it based off of your hand. And that is that. I'll say check with 10. I'll draw 2. Good.
Of course. I'll say Sanctum. I'll play Gorm. Play Bulwark. I'll smite the Diplomat. And then after fight 2. Deal 2 to the attacked creature's neighbors. I'm done.
Alright, I am gonna forge. Oh, and I'll Mecha Bully. Mecha first, I suppose. Alright, I got this universal key lock, which I think goes right there. As much as it hurts me. And it hurts me. I'm gonna play Old Egad and Armadrone. I'm gonna Science! So that I can forgive or forget. I'll archive 2 from the yard. Okay. Okay. Wait, Eddie together? Eddie. Eddie Science? Does that make sense? Does Eddie make sense? Eddie, does it make any sense?
Sleeps.
I guess okay. I think together Eddie makes sense. I think that crystal clarity right there. Boom. Put that in there. I'll draw 5. And I will tell you to go ahead. I'll say check. And then I'll get.
Say Sanctum. Gorm, Mecha.
Okay.
I will Mighty Lance those 2.
Okay, so the armor drone is awarded.
Play bring low for a capture. And I'll reap. Your turn. Yeah, 2 amber shards on scanning. Yeah, they can give us as much amber shards as they want to go. They're not going to make them do it.
I think here's I think the bad thing is that amber shards will not mean anything.
Just write off amber shards in your mind. There might be a new thing when they get their stuff set up, right?
I think, but they will probably start fresh, right?
Because they would have to start because they have no control over amber shards.
They've essentially bought a liability if they decide to do anything with amber shards. So I think the amber shards are gonna go away. But I think everyone came to grips with the facts that they were never going to get to do anything with their amber shards anyway.
Like 2 years ago.
The fire sales.
Yeah.
So, okay, I'm going to put my archives into my hands, and I am going to say Logos. I'm going to play Hydro Cataloger.
Yes, these beautiful chairs.
Yeah, you see these? There, Brubnar! It's the Shattered Throne. Black market, yeah. Wait, what? Didn't I? This deck has 3 of these.
Yep.
And I didn't see them until just now.
Yeah, it's got 3 of them.
Okay.
It do.
I am going to play Eddie and Archive. And then I'm going to play Forgive or Forget. And I am going to archive a Gung and the Lay of the Land. And then I'm going to play Forgive or Forget. There's like an argument to purge my Amber Pips.
Well, we're doing it tomorrow, Mortivas. Once again.
Then we got Triska and Biome Discovery. And then I have this Submersive Principle, which I think I discard. And then Armadrone fights your Bulwark and steals one. And I'll take a go ahead. I'll say check with 7, untap, draw, shuffle, draw 2.
And I'll say Sanctum. I'll play Square Else. I'll fight Eddie.
He's dead.
I'm done.
Okay, well, I'll let chat do with this information what they will. Text from a girlfriend. Finally watched Rings of Power. Meh.
Well, did you watch all their episodes?
I'm assuming.
Okay.
I'm assuming, but yeah. All right. All right, going to go to solid review. No spoiler review.
No spoiler review.
No spoiler review for Rings of Power right there. All right, I'm gonna put my archives into my hand, and I'm gonna say
I am in awe while watching it. That's my review.
I'm gonna say Star Alliance. I'm gonna play Triska. I'm gonna play Diplomat Agung. I am going to play Lay of the Land.
I would consider myself a Rings of Power fan, though, so far.
No, Diplomat Gung's gonna make the Star Alliance. So I'm gonna put that on there and then draw this. I am going to play Biome Discovery. I'll discard Science. Gonna play Together to play Seabringer Krakoa and the Chosen One. Gonna play Diplomatic Gung is gonna reap and make the Chosen One Star Alliance. And then I'll play Quintina. Quintina is going to kill Bulwark.
He archived like a million cards last turn, Mortivas.
And then Armadrone is gonna fight Square Alice. No, she's not dead.
Okay.
I just steal one day. Okay, and
speaking of Rings of Power, we have a Southerly Elf 6/2/2. Happy Revival.
Draw 3.
Dune copy pasta command. It's not a command. You don't make copy pastas into commands.
Yeah, I wouldn't
They
do
would
that.
cease to be copy pastas.
Yeah, they're not copy pastas at that point. Someone of the community has to bring the Dune copy. They have to have it open in their like paste bin or whatever.
I lose. For those uninitiated, our Dune YouTube video, Dune CCG YouTube video, has some scathing reviews.
It's controversial
about how we decided to play the game.
Little did we know before the Dune movie came out that we were angering the Frank Herbert fan base of the Last Unicorn, I think was the publisher of that game. Little did we know we were angering the Last Unicorn fans that existed, so...
Okay, so that was Phantasmal.
There you go.
So Phantasmal gets a 4/4 and then kicks Saeed to 4/4. That's actually like a big deal.
Yeah, bookmarking it's pretty good.
Alright, last game of the night. Alright, we got 4/3 Beefy Lady versus 4/4 Crowdorn.
Video is good. Well, we appreciate that.
Thank you. I thought it was
we had to cut the actual Dune intro, right? When you put it on YouTube? Yeah.
Yeah, because I did some Dune intro from this David Lynch movie.
Yeah, we Justin played that at the beginning.
Love that movie. Love it.
Beefy Lady.
I would watch the David Lynch Dune every day. I'm a David Lynch mark.
There you go. There you go, Fudgenator. You found it. You found part of it. That was like the second one. The second one, man. There's very little Dune actual play out there. Like, yes, when we started card game necromancy, we had the card games and we were like, we looked at YouTube to see if anybody had ever done anything with it, and we're like, okay, we'll do it. So we found one person. There was one person who did a deck tech video, and he was like, "This is the deck that I'm gonna play in the next video."
You never made it.
And you look at the date, and it was like last upload 3 years ago or something like that. And you're like, "Oh man."
His video was pretty good too.
Yeah, because he knew the game.
Yeah. Yeah, like just read that rulebook. It's crazy.
You have to honor your opponent with your water.
We read it. Yeah, we read it. I read it.
We did it. We had it right there. We could probably put our hands on it right now. It's like right over there.
Yeah.
Is it?
I read it at least 3 times because every time I read.
Sorry, my mistake. This is
the ultimate combat.
This is the ultimate combat rules. My bad. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, this is the rulebook that my dad took apart so that because it had all the stuff on it.
The stuff?
Because there were charts that you needed, remember? Because there was a different exchange rate for spice depending on how much spice existed.
Of course.
But anyway, it's over here. It's over here in the Netrunner box. So. Which
that's yours. This one's you got that.
Okay, Crowdorn. How many inferences does this deck have?
2.
2. And 3 exhumes.
Yeah. Do you have the Dune cards? No. Probably not. Yeah, there's a lot of games on the shelf. That's actually largely Keyforge and Flesh and Blood.
Yeah, that's me. Oh, I think you gotta start with that. Oh, you just gotta start with Mattermaker. Just gotta start with it.
I'm
Well, it doesn't matter what comes next. What else am I playing around over here? Trip Tal CKM. Okay. Ragward. Looks kind of fast.
You have to have the starters to play. Are they $1 million?
Yeah, because the box, the box matters, right?
Oh yeah.
Because there's like no card for your box, right? That was like a design choice made by people. The BattleTech game, when they launched the second edition of the BattleTech CCG, you had box powers like for each faction, right, to try to like differentiate between the factions.
Logos, Vapors, draw 2, archive 1, play, Data Forge. Your turn.
All right, gonna say this. I'm gonna discard bouncing Deathquark. I'm gonna play Cube Max and it'll capture on itself. Oh. I'll play Bot.
You can only save one of your decks besides the Voltor winning ones. Which would it be? That's a good question.
Probably I think the first Time Traveler deck that I had. I really like that deck. Maybe Christensen. Just because I like Christensen. I personally like Christensen. It feels like you get to bully some people with that deck, but it itself loses to the actual good decks.
Mine's probably Mr. Jackfeet.
Yeah, Jackfeet's a good one too.
I know Venus Chop's there, but Jackfeet, it's great.
And then I'll play Daughter. And I will draw.
Why would Fab players be interested in Keyforge? I know there were a lot of Keyforge players that started playing Fab and were wondering if the reverse would happen. I think maybe if they're looking for a more casual scene. I know people are generally drawn to Fab if they're playing competitive, right?
And I've said this on stream before too, but Fab and Keyforge are diametrically opposed games, philosophically, right? Fab is like this really tight-knit, like, the game is like precision engineered so that it will always end up being close, and that play skill matters, right? Like play skill gets multiplied over a game of Flesh and Blood, right? So if you get like an incremental advantage on this turn, it snowballs into like a slightly larger advantage, and then a larger advantage, and so on and so on. But so because it's so tight, you can like, make up for it somewhere in the game. So you always like two like equal skill players in Fab will always have like really close games. And then Keyforge, sometimes you like play Wild Wormhole and you play like a Keyhammer or something like that. And like something like that would never occur in Flesh and Blood, but in Keyforge, you're just like, okay, well, Omega Lol, that happened.
Anyone can win a Keyforge tournament as well.
Yeah.
And, like, I think that's part of the appeal of it.
Yeah. Especially sealed, right?
Yeah,
like, sealed. I mean, you could just open up a Mega Banger, so...
and I don't think that's a bad thing. I know there's probably more competitive players than Keyforge that don't like that aspect of it, but I think that's great.
Yeah.
It's great, because it incentivizes more people to join the tournament, because everyone has a chance to win. If it's 100% skill-based games, like chess, people who don't know how to play chess aren't, or like play chess like
or casually,
casually play aren't going to enter a chess tournament with a bunch of people that are really good at it, right? But if you say, hey, you might just get a really good deck, you might get kind of lucky over the course of the day, you have a chance to win this, That's Keyforge has that going for it. Rock Rolling Giant, Blood Money, Daughter, discard, still good for a rock. Your turn.
All right, I am going to say Shadows. I am going to play Darkwave. Keymax dies, goes to my archives.
Yeah, Keyforge is $10.
Yes.
Well, it's now $13.
I am going to Subtle Auto.
But I think for a long time you're going to be able to get the first 5 sets cheaper than $10, so you can kind of count that.
I'm gonna play Mutant Cut Purse and draw. I'm gonna play Old Bruno and capture. I'm gonna play Borrow and draw. I'll play Subtle Auto and discard.
Okay.
I'll play another Mutant Cut Purse. Yeah, that's a good hit. All right, here's a bunch of shadow idiots. And it's your turn to draw.
Say this. Play Inspector. Play Exhume. For this goblin. I got Snag's Mirror.
We
Logos is the
share Logos.
I don't love getting locked out of Logos, so I'm gonna discard it. Your turn.
It'd be like if like Shadows was the only house we shared or something like that.
Right.
It's like if I need to stop a key, you know, or if you're trying to force a key through. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's what you do. So this is how you play against an Infernus deck right here. You see all these idiots. You just use these idiots. So I am going to say Shadows. I'm going to play Dino Thief. I'm going to draw. I'm not going to use the play ability. I'm just going to go ahead and run out Bow Knithing. And then I'm going to reap 400 times. Reap with subtle autos. Did that deck have IG? Can't remember. It did. So we'll contain my reaping. We'll reap with Old Bruno to 6. And then I actually don't mind killing the Inspector here. To get an extra draw here. I got some good hits. I don't necessarily want you to.
Oh, it's my Inspector. Purge.
Oh, Zinzi. Well, he was never gonna.
Yeah.
Well, he wasn't gonna do anything there. And then this Mutant Cut Purse, I'm like trapped between IG and Infernuses, but I guess I'll just kill the Stiltkin. No reason to keep it around. And I don't think I want to push up over a certain amount. Because I think I do straight up lose if I do that. So I'll draw 2. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll say Barabnar. I'm gonna Blood Money Old Bruno. I'm gonna throw a Ragwarg at Old Bruno. Then play Mog Hunter. Rock Hurling Giants. I'll just fight a Subtle. What was our favorite releases so far? I think mine is...
mine's Worlds Collide. Hands down.
Worlds Collide's pretty good. I really like AoA a lot.
So, AoA... Maybe it's just because we have Stockholm Syndrome for AoA.
Maybe we do.
I think...
Yeah.
I think there's... I think it's reasonable for people to not like AoA.
Oh, yeah.
And then there are the people who played a 100 deck tournament with AoA over the period of 4.5 months, and I think people like that enjoy AoA because you get to see all the nuances of the set. But if you play one game of AoA sealed, you could very easily think, God, this set's awful. So I would not blame you. All right, so I'm gonna Forge. I am gonna say Shadows, playing another subtle auto. And then probably just reaping a bunch. Yeah! Not mad at that Exhume going, and then I'll just reap 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I will tell you to go ahead.
There's a lot of fun to be had by buying AoE decks and just playing them against each other.
Yeah.
A lot of fun.
It's when you've got deep knowledge of the set, then the set is like surprisingly predictable what will happen in a game, right?
Play Vapors.
So I like the sets. I like having sets that I think low variance is the wrong word, but that there's like a degree of predictability. You're not entirely sure what's going to happen, but did I draw? I didn't. I need to draw one.
I'm putting Craving Train on Mog Hunter. I'm gonna fight Bot Bookton.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do 2 damage there. I'm done.
Promotes longer games. Yeah, well, so yeah, exactly. AOA forces you to use creatures to win the game a lot of times, right? That's interesting. Okay. Is this okay? This okay. I guess we'll. Okay. Oh man, but I think if I can delay like one more turn, I'll have like a really awesome Star Alliance turn. Okay, I'm gonna say Logos. I'm gonna discard Effervescent. I'm gonna play Forge Compiler and Fission. I'm gonna pick up my archives. Forge Compiler, Fission Bloom, and I'm gonna play Q-Mex. I will capture onto. I will capture onto.
I know Amber.
Capture. And I'll draw.
I'm broke.
Okay, and it is your turn. I'll draw to you.
Okay, I'm gonna say Brobnar.
I didn't threaten.
You did not threaten.
I didn't threaten.
You decided.
I think I should have threatened that turn.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna.
I think it's gonna look very similar to what it existed before, but maybe slightly better. And I think that would be fine. Where it's gonna be like a opt-in from the store level. Same Brobnar?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna Blood Money. Subtle Auto.
Okay.
I'm gonna send Wormhole Technician to fight the Subtle Auto. We got Brobnarians going to Academy training. We got Wormhole Technicians getting conscripted. Gonna Berserker Slam this Bone Iving.
Yeah, so lose one. The 900K is for the game found. So
gonna play
oh.
a Waka. Gonna
yeah, there's a kickstarted. I mean, game found is like a competitor to kickstart, and everybody keeps using kickstart as a verb, but there's a crowdfunded.
It's trapped
campaign.
that way forever, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna reap and then reap.
Yeah, I'll just Google a different word for Kickstarter real quick.
Okay, I'm done.
You reap twice.
I reaped twice.
Okay. All right, I am going to say Shadows.
Yeah, check out the Game Found campaign. It might interest you.
I am going to just borrow that crazy killing machine real quick. Oh, but if I hit Star Alliance, I have to blow up my Matter Maker.
I think 1 million is definitely attainable by tomorrow night.
I'm gonna mug
the damage pip on Burrow.
Actually, you know what? Rock Running Giant, and then I'm gonna mug the Rock Running Giant.
Okay, yeah.
Just trade all this stuff away. I know. Just know. Oh. Choose a creature or artifact. I'm gonna Z Particle Tracker.
It's still a Logos, right? Because you. Or does Borrow make it? Borrow only makes it.
Borrows it under your control. It belongs to House Shadows. So this is a Shadows card.
It's not like Snecklifter's the one that.
Yeah, this is a Shadows card. I don't know why. That's like one of those, like, why isn't the text consistent on both of these?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so I think it's very likely you're going to Logos next turn. So I think I would do some trading. So I'll have Mutant Cutpurse fight the Mog Hunter. I'll have Dino Thief fight the Wormhole Tech. Subtle Auto. Oh, I could have Z particle track. No, but damn, can't do too many pips. No, I can't do it. Can't do it. I won't. I refuse to do it. Okay. Okay. That is it's subtle auto. Are you fighting? Are you reaping? Dare I reap? When was the last time you said this? Like 100 turns ago? You said a lot of Brobnar. Okay, I'll hedge. I'll reap with subtle auto, and then I'll play the Z particle tracker. Okay, and it's your turn. I'll draw 3. Z particle tracker off the Matter Maker, and then playing it after I fight, so that I don't have to like play the other thing and lean harder into lean even more hard into IG than I already have.
Alright, I'll say Logos. I'll graft.
Okay.
I'll play Daughter. I'm done.
Alright, so I will forge. You'll get these. Alright, I am going to say Star Alliance. I'm going to play Yorg. I'm going to play 2 Armory Officer Nils and a Z-Force agent. And then I'm going to Z-Brave Blaster. I'll do a damaged daughter. And I'll draw 2 cards off a Nil. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Play Z-Wave Emitter and draw. And then draw off the Nils. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll play the Stealthster and drop 2. We'll play the Explorer Rover and draw 2. Shuffle. Play around in Furnace by shuffling. Comboing. I'm combinating. I am combinating. Okay. And draw 1 more. Okay, okay. Okay. Explorer Rover, draw 2. Okay, okay. Alright. Anthony. Stop the key. You'll get one of those back at the end of the turn, and that is the turn. And I'll tell you, go ahead. Z-Force agent is... he's coming.
Alright, I'll say this. I'll pick up the archive. I will play in Furnace.
The Z-Force agent. He's getting his gun ready.
Get Ragor against Snag's Mirror.
To deliver the killing blow.
I'll play Harbinger. I'll play in Furnace. I'll get Stilken. Draining Touch. I'll play a Rock Grub. I'll play Exhume. Get Rock around the Giant. I'll play Soulkeeper. Unlock it. I'm done.
Well, if he had literally any way to kill my creatures there, I think I super lose. Well, maybe not super lose, but... alright. It's time for the Z-Force.
You draw 2 from the Soulkeeper. That is true.
Oh, yes. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna say Star Alliance. Crewman Jorg is going to steal one. Z-Force agent will kill. Z-Force, move out. Z-Force kills Gengar Chieftain, perhaps. So before fight, deal 3. So spray down the daughter, dump 3 into Alaka. Oh, and he's warded now. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll gain 5.
He loses the word, right? Oh, he's got skirmish.
Yeah, he's got skirmish from. He's got double skirmish.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, just like, do I kill the Harbinger of Doom? No. The Z-Force would definitely die. The Z-Force is like dead regardless. I just reap a bunch. I don't think. Without like exhumes, I think you're in trouble. So I'll reap 3 times to put me to 9. And it is, make sure I don't have any attachments in my hand. Okay. All right. And I am done. You'll get one back from Anthony.
You should play Jorg.
Jorg was, I stole with Jorg.
You stole with Jorg. You absolute fool. All right, I'll say logos. Cutthroat research. Information exchange.
Oh my god.
Mini group think tank blasting my Harbinger.
Okay.
Soulkeeper. Ward. Right?
Yes.
Does that get it?
Yeah, I think it's dead.
Okay.
QMX goes to my discard pile. I'm sorry, my archives. Everything else dies.
Graft. I'm done. Check with 15.
Alright, I am going to say shadows. Okay, gonna say shadows. I am going to borrow and draw. I'm gonna borrow and do nothing else. I'm gonna play 2 subtle autos.
Okay.
I don't think that was it. I'll play an old Bruno.
Ooh-wee, this game. Ooh-wee.
And it is your turn. I'll see check with 7.
I'll forge.
Alright, so my guys are compiled there.
The Evil Eye.
Oh!
I'm done.
Alright, I'm gonna put my... Oh, I'm supposed to draw. Okay. I'm gonna say Logos. I'm gonna put my archives into my hand. I am gonna discard Crozap. Actually, yeah, I'll discard Crozap. I'm gonna play Bot Bookton and draw. Okay. I am gonna Fission Bloom the QMEX to capture. And then I'm gonna Infomorph to kill the QMEX. Play Group Think Tank. Play Daughter. Play Titan Engineer. The draw icon was right there. I drew this. Okay. I didn't draw. No, I did draw for the QMEX. Draw up to 7.
Maybe I use mostly Dragon Shield sleeves or katanas. Dragon Shield mats. Dragon Shield mat duels are my favorite.
Okay. And it is your turn. So check was 7.
Okay. I'll say logos. I'll play Vapors. And Data Forge for Nana. I just drew the 2 examples just now.
No, off the...
Yeah.
So I had EP to crack back to stop the next threat. And,
good lord. EP, I was going to make you have to play EP though, right?
Yeah, and then I had Bow.
Yeah.
So...
Jeez.
Ooh.
What a game.
Ooh, that one felt good to win. Oh, we're right on time.
Right on time. We could not play.
We're right on time.
Wow,
look at that. We can roll out the credits here for the next 5 minutes.
Cool, man. Yeah, good games tonight. So Beefy Lady gets to 5 wins, which is actually a big deal. We'll take a quick look at the standings.
Yeah, Beefy Lady. Beefy Lady's gotta have like a bye at some point, right?
I think so.
No. Crawdorn would have to have the bye still. That's bad for Crawdorn, actually, right? The going slipping.
It takes a loss, then yeah, man. It's 4 and 5.
And it's like it's got one of the next buys. Thank you, Wizard Ram, for those.
Thank you so much. Yeah, very professional. Okay, there you go. We couldn't have timed it any better. We stalled the perfect amount of time.
Yeah. 5 minutes is just enough time to talk about my hardcore SSF Path of Exile character dying today.
I'm deleting the stream. This top 4 is looking pretty solid right now. We got 2 more weeks though, so I mean things can still happen. But what you don't like that?
What was that clip?
Me endorsing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so thanks everybody for watching. Go support the Game Found if you haven't yet. Just like think about it, go take a look at it. There it is. Here's the schedule for the rest of the stream.
There's only 2.
There's only 2 more.
2 from here. Wild Wormhole, and then xoque takes you home. So, yeah. If you came this far, you got just a little bit further to go.
Yep. So. Dinobot and xoque for playing this whole thing. It's been amazing. GG for supporting us in this endeavor. It's been awesome.
Yeah. I think my favorite part about the scheduling was that we just did our normal thing.
Yeah.
And then everything else developed around it.
Yeah, that's great.
Perfect. So, perfect.
Wonderful.
But, yeah. Appreciate everybody hanging out. I would say today was a success.
I would agree.
Yeah.
This Wild Wormhole live.
This is the most. This is the most we've probably seen like active Keyforge on Twitch in a very long time, right?
Yeah, that may be the most people watching our stream.
Yeah.
For the length of the stream.
So
ever. So very cool. We appreciate y'all. And like I said, we do stream Keywords every single Sunday. Tomorrow we're gonna be back with Key Racking. So if you want to see us take on the Key Racking again, and definitely win because we're professional.
Yeah, we're very good, very professional.
We never do anything like lose to it. That would be crazy.
So,
3 minutes. What else do we got? Here's all our social stuff.
Here's the socials.
Boom.
We got an Eddie Cam. Cinemus, thank you.
Follow us.
Cineus, appreciate that.
Thank you so much, Prime.
You can see some.
Wow. Nobody will watch Key Racking because we can make Keyforge logo. That's an acceptable excuse.
Oh yeah.
You gotta get the treat. Perfect.
All right, there you go.
Let's do it. Come on.
Okay, it's 2 more treats.
2 more.
Okay, so it's a total of 2 treats. Okay. So 1 plus the other one. I'm gonna get my hand out in the treat, the prime treat viewing there. What cams? Logitech. What are these? Brios?
1 Brio and 3 C920s.
C920s. So. See, Eddie is a dexterity build, as you can tell.
Yeah.
By his ability to catch.
Dex is the best snap.
Yeah.
The 920s are not great, I would be honest. Brios are really good, though. I like the Brios. It's just we're working with what we got.
Yeah, I guess the Brio is the hand cam.
The Brio is the hand cam.
Yeah.
Which we actually didn't use it all night, but...
Yeah.
If you tune tomorrow, we might use it a little bit. We'll see. I don't know. Alright, so... We're gonna raid Wild Wormhole.
Alright, bring it in to Wild Wormhole. So bring it in a minute early. Okay, the raid has been created. We'll disappear at some point during this. Sometime during my
Thanks for watching,
explanation.
everybody.
Sometime during this explanation, my voice will cut off, and you'll be suddenly looking at the Wild Wormhole.
Like
I think maybe the click raid now button.
Dinobot redeemed championship challenge for the at the last second.
At the last minus 50k Keck W.
All right, well.
All right.
Maybe a Keyforge fight night is in our future.
Oh.
So keep an eye out for that. Maybe even.
We'll get info from you in a bit.
Yeah, you can toss it in Discord when you decide.
Yeah.
All right, thanks for watching, everybody. Here we go. We're going to Wild Wormhole. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Holy snap. Hello, 55 people. Whoa, it's like a wild little party here. We have never had this many people live streaming here. Dear goodness. I'm overwhelmed. Guys, welcome to the late night with the Wild Wormhole. We're much like the card. You never really know what you're gonna get, do you? I'm DHaus here, and we're at 4,997 backers. Look at this. Guys, we almost have 5K. Come on, 3 people. 3 people. Let's hit 5K on the Wild Wormhole, please. Like, come on. Play the Wild Wormhole. Let's get it going, y'all. We've been making content since 2018. Just 4 years. The best 4-year gift of content would be 3 more backers to hit 5,000 on the GameFound campaign. Please, people. Someone said Merkins is greater than Wild Wormhole. This is the infamous Wild Wormhole. Oh my gosh, I love all the support. I did put the GameFound like little triggers in there. I have no idea if I did it correctly. Doesn't look like I did. But that's what you get with the Wild Wormhole. I don't really have technological proficiency. I just like to hear myself talk, apparently. So, all right. So speaking of Wild Wormhole, I have some story to tell before we're gonna get into some games today. We had our first in real life Keyforge tournament, everybody. For the first time, we had 6 people come out for a nice little sealed tournament, and this is the deck I opened, and it's Dark Tiding sealed, okay? Dyna Spiral, the Deep Cantor, which I believe a Cantor is a singer in a choir, I think, if I understand. It's like a Deep Cantor, like a great singer. But this is the deck I opened, okay? Well, it's a 65 stats with not crazy stats by any means, but like not terrible. So I'm opening this deck and I'm looking at it. First of all, I don't hate the Unfathomable. The double Thundertoe, lots of exhausting, and then you've got the Storm Surge to keep them exhausted, Sink or Swim. Lots of creature control in here. And that was cool. Saurian, I hate seeing DT Saurian, honestly, but getting Sea-State Interest and Spoils of Battle was awesome, especially with a couple of Lapisaurus. And the Eclectic Ambrosius, guys, I was able to pull off this action 3 times today in 3 games. It was amazing. I don't know how I got so lucky, but I was able to play Eclectic Ambrosius and get lots of amber. The weird thing is this stupid card, the first scroll, after a player forges a caged creature that control captures 1 from its own side. A lot of times I never knew whether to play it or not, and I regretted 75% of the time I played this, because then I'd get this Ambrosius out, and I'd get up to like 10 amber, and then I'd have to capture 4 or whatever. It was a very weird situation. Sky Jedi, this is my face. This is DHaus, I know. Also, I have no idea if the camera's working. I've been having so many issues with the webcam, so if it starts freaking out, guys, just tell me. I'll unplug it and plug in my other mic. We're up to 4,999! Guys, one more backer, come on! This is so hype, come on, people, 1 more backer. I know you're out there, please. Let's hit 5K right now. This is such a great moment to catch on stream, people. Who's out there? Come on, there's 59 people here. Are all 59 of you pledged? If not, let me tell you, you need to pledge, okay? We just went up in money. You need to pledge right now. You only got a day left. You got 1 day and 2 hours, technically. 5,000 backers, guys! We did it! We did it! We did it, everybody! 5,000 backers on the game. Keyforge is alive! That is so hype, y'all. I can't believe I got to be here when we hit 5,000 backers. It's so great. Do you hear that, Zach Armstrong? Wow, wormhole. Just kidding. But seriously, guys, 5,000 backers. Guys, what a celebration. I'm so glad I got to be here with you guys when it happened. I'm just so happy. 5,000 people out there say Keyforge is alive. I want more Keyforge. Let's do it. Let's go. Literally today, our first in real life seal tournament happening, and I was showing them some of the stats, and they're blown away by how much money and how many backers, all these things, and they were like, okay, we got to get this going. Like, this is great. Let's keep, bringing stuff in, and this kind of stuff to show retailer is so awesome. Jay Phillip, all because of this stream. We only hit 5K because Wild Wormhole went live on Twitch. That's amazing. Y'all, you did it. I'm so proud of you guys. I don't want to leave. Could we, when Zach came on, when we got to like 4,400, yeah, that's nothing. That's like child's play. I mean, what is that? Discovery. Gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so distracted. I don't even remember what we were talking about anymore. Okay, yes, the deck. Dyna Spiral of the Deep Cancer. This card, first scroll. What a weird interdimensional graft artifacts, something or other. What a weird thing. But I was opening the logos package. Y'all, look at this. Mind over matter. Put each creature into its owner's archives as a rare, followed up with Knowledge is Power. Gain 1 amber for each card in your archives. Y'all, every time I played this, I would get like 5 or 6 amber. It was insane. I have 17 creatures, so not a low amount, and a lot in logo. So it was so funny to be able to play all these creatures. Yeah, I didn't even care what house they were. Just throw a bunch of creatures on the board. Mind over matter, clear the board. Knowledge is Power, get 5 or 6 amber. They can't really do much about it because here we go. So anyways, I went 2-1, and listen, one of my losses was against my coworker Jesse, who I just taught how to play Keyforge like 2 months ago. And I have him beat. We go to time because sealed, whatever. I have Spoils of Battle and City State Interest, all of his amber. We go to time. I've got like 6 amber. I'm ready to forge my 3rd key. He's got 2 keys and not a lot of amber, but I've captured so much of it. He plays this card, Make It So, and I have not seen this card very much. Make It So. Choose a house. Reveal the top card of your deck. If that card belongs to the chosen house, draw it and trigger this effect again. I literally say, as he's playing Make It So, I was like, if you call Star Alliance and you hit that 1 Grand Alliance Council in your deck, and it was a big deck because he had just cycled, I was like, that's it, man. You just wormholed your way to victory. And you know what he did? He played Make It So into Grand Alliance Council, and he killed all my creatures, and he got like 13 amber back, and I had 6, and tiebreaker or time rules made it so he won the game, which was so hype. I didn't even care. I was so excited. I was like high-fiving him, like, well done. If that's the way that I lose a game today, I would rather wormhole it to a loss. The other funny thing is, in another game, I played against Jay Bray, and I had a moment where he's got me beat. He's at 7 or 8 amber on his final key. Like, I'm really close to, and I'm not really sure how to like win. I was like, I don't know how to do this, but I've got Theory of Conjecture, which is in the Wormhole family, everybody. There might not be Wild Wormhole in the set, but it does say, choose archive the top or play the top card. I said, you know what? YOLO, Hail Mary, we're going to play the top card of my deck. I said, if it's City State Interest or Spoils of Battle, then I capture, and it's great. And I flipped that card, and you know what it was? City State Interest, y'all. I captured all of his amber. I burst it because it was an eclectic Ambrosius turn. I burst it up to like 12 amber when he was about to forge his final key, and I won the game. So I lost the game on a wormhole type effect, and I won a game as a wormhole type effect, and finished at 2-1 today. So it was insane, guys. Absolutely insane. Tons of fun. Great to play in real life. And this whole like I don't know, this whole Keyforge train thing has been incredible. Yeah, I'm super hyped. So yeah, poggers, for real. So let's see, where we at? Did we get any more? We're up to 5,005. Let's go. 923. Guys, can we hit $1 million on this stream? I gotta stream until midnight, y'all. I'm old. I've got 2 kids. I'm not normally up until midnight. Can you just like make it worth it? My wife's like, how are you gonna stay up this late? Well, if you guys keep getting it up and keep getting it to $1 million, like, let's go. $1 million stretch goal is that I'll stream every night at midnight. Just kidding. Please don't do that to me. But wow, 5,000. Oh, we lost the backer. They're gone. Yay, it's the wormhole. You never know what you're gonna get. Sometimes you wormhole into a gateway to dis and kill all your guys, and that's how it goes. So, yeah. You guys, this is so encouraging to see you all on here. Thanks so much for tuning in. So, what we're gonna do today, as part of our little 2-hour stream here is do you ever go grocery shopping when you're hungry? Anybody ever do that? Like, am I the only one? It's a terrible idea, but sometimes I go grocery shopping when I'm hungry, and you always inevitably end up buying way more food than you actually need because you're just hungry and you're like, ooh, that sounds good, and that sounds good, and that sounds good. Well, after the after Ghost Galaxy bought Keyforge and there's a GameFound campaign, I ended up joining like every Keyforge league I could because I was hungry for Keyforge, and I am playing in way too many Keyforge leagues, and I don't have enough time in the day to play enough Keyforge. And so we're actually going to play. Well, one of my Keyforge league matches in the NKFL as part of today's league, I get to play against xoque or however, and I think xoque, they are signing out right now. Awesome, I am ready. I'm letting him know on Discord. And we're gonna play the NKFL right here. And yes, talking about the too many leagues. That's a side effect of the Mets. Yeah. So we're gonna play that match here, and we were laughing because in our like group chat, I think xoque. So the way NKFL works is, let's see if I can bring it up. I honestly don't know if I can bring it up. You bring 6 decks, okay? And this is my first time playing NKFL, so if you're out there you haven't played, this is how it works. You bring 6 decks, and the first thing you do is you look at your opponent's 6 decks, and you choose to ban one of them. You get rid of them, okay? So they ban. So each simultaneously bans secretly, and then it's revealed in this cool little deck selector tool, and then you save, you protect one of your decks and say, no, you cannot ban this deck. We're not going to, you don't get to ban this one. This one is staying here. And then for the 3rd round, you ban another deck. So you end up with 4 decks. One of them is a protected deck that you protected. And then you play 3 games. You have to play a game with a different deck each time, and then you report your result. So that's what we're going to do. And xoque, or xoque, I wish I knew how to say that. Has like, I think their SAS score is like the highest average SAS score I think in the league. I think of their 6 decks, they average something like 90, 91, which is awesome, and I'm super excited for them. I can tell you right now, I think this is an 83, this is an 80, this is 75, this is 72, this is 84, and this is like an 86. xoque. Perfect, xoque. So now I know how to say it. Thank you, XO73D. So I'm gonna play xoque, and I'm probably gonna lose 3 games on live stream tonight, but I don't even care, guys, because we hit 5,000 backers on the Wild Wormhole stream. And we're gonna hit $1 million by the end of this. Maybe I'll actually like pledge my $1 million in here, and just to get us there. So yeah, so we'll see. I do need to add. I only have the Reaper of Amber right now, and I need to add some stuff. I'm honestly not sure what I'm gonna add. While xoque's getting ready, I'm not sure what I think I'll probably add at least 1 Unchained deck. I don't know if I'll add ones of exchange. Like, I really am tempted to get. I don't care about the I Save Keeper. I mean, it's cool, but whatever. This is interesting, but I own the Abyssal Conspiracy. I've never even played it, so I got the For Real Keyrackton from a friend at Gen Con. They bought it for me, and I got this printed by Kingwood Hobbies, I think. Is that the right? This was like back in FFG days, so so you don't care about saving keywords. Out of context, being quoted on Twitch. I just want one deck that says I saved keywords. Okay, I'll play it every day. No, just kidding. I'm definitely gonna play my DHaus, either like Ruler of Everything or Town Idiot deck in every game. Every TCO game, you're gonna see me playing DHaus, and it's gonna be my my NARPed 150 games deck just for Zach out there. Just buy 600 Unchained decks. Wait, if I get 600 Unchained decks, does that get us to $1 million? That's a real question. What's it gonna take, guys, to get us to $1 million? Also, this is real tempting out here, this 2-player Keyforge playmat, because I teach Keyforge usually like once a week to new players. We've been adding players to our local community like crazy. Part of that is because I work in a university, and so it's like really easy to get college students into this. So, it looks like Xoque is ready. So, so y'all can figure out how much money I need to spend and what I need to get to get us to $1 million. But okay, so I think there's a game. So, there it is. Xoque versus DHaus. Who's ready to see me lose? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh, by the way, this was opened at our seal tournament today. This DT76 SAS deck. Look at this stuff. Asim Dean, he's on Discord a lot, and was at the tournament today. Pretty crazy enhancements, honestly, and somehow I was able to squeak out a win against it. I don't know how that happened. We got very lucky, but all right, I'm gonna move this over here. I'm gonna get rid of this, and we're gonna start looking at all of these decks. I mean, even the fact, look at all these languages. Like, this is just, I wonder how many languages this actually covers. Okay, all right, let's see. Yes, and all right. Yeah, Xoque's got some heat. Okay, 5,420 Unchained decks gets us to $1 million. DHaus. Hey, there's Dean. Hey, Dean. DHaus, Wormholer of the Wild. If I could choose the whole name of the deck, it'd either be that, or I really liked my original suggestion, DHaus, boss of Zach Armstrong, or owner of Call of Discovery or something. I don't know. Okay. All right, guys. Who's ready to see me lose 3 times? Okay, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce this. We've got a 93 SAS deck. Looking at the disc package. Essence scale is gross. A couple of Bravos in there. Oh my gosh, triple Cronus. With all of this, that's all drop hips. That's like just holy smokes. Oh cool. Okay, cool. I hate that deck. We got a 91er. Alright, so we got triple control of the week. That's great. I'm really excited about that. Double Wild Wormhole, instant win. House rules, people. And then in Shadows, we got Double Relentless Whisper and some stuff. Miasma, Classic Coda. Triple control of the week is tough, y'all. Okay, let's look at Odin. Thor's dad. Another triple control of the week deck. Double Dust Imp. Cool. With Key to Disc. Cool. Time Traveler. Awesome. Double Miasma. Double Naughty the Thief. This is absolutely gross. Yes, 17 Disruption. That's great. Let's look at Michael. Ooh, it's got some official organized play stuff out here. Alright, so we got triple sloppy Labwork. Shout out to that content creator. Double Bone Nithing. Is there a safe house? No safe house. Triple Lost in the Woods. Okay. Then let's look at Guru. Guru 90s. Are you guys catching the SAS scores of these decks? Woo! Okay, triple Exhume, double Eddie, triple Too Much to Protect. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding? Wait, there's a fertility chant with an extra pip. Did I miss that? There it is. It's a 5er. Okay, so Guru. Oh my gosh, triple exhume with double eddy, neutron shark, reassembling automaton. Okay, this is probably this is probably the ban right here. I don't have the patience to deal with this nonsense, this Guru deck. Okay, Bertrand. Guys, it's only an 89. That's it. It's only an 89, okay? Yes, they do have to own the deck to play in the tournament. In fact, you have to turn in a picture of all 6 decks in the same picture with your name in it. So these are all decks that Shaka owns. So, like, congratulations to Shaka, because, I mean, Shaka is your future world championship champion here, guys. Okay, so Bertrand. Bertrand is so not threatening, but oh, quadruple Ronnie. And Nature's Call and Choda and quadruple Ronnie, y'all. Okay, I still think I'm banning Guru. This looks like some nonsense that I don't have time for. So I think, well, you have to. I mean, Stormstrong, you have to submit a picture to the NKFL directors with a picture of all 6 decks with your name in it. So you have to prove ownership of, like, it's all decks you have in person with you. So if that helps, like, it just, so I mean, I guess you could own it with a team, someone could lend it to you, but you had to have, like, proof of, like, you have it in person through you. So if someone across the world owns your deck, it doesn't really matter. So by the way, is my video coming through okay? A lot of times when I try to record, it just doesn't come through and it, like, gets all choppy and weird and all that stuff. So anyways, okay, we're banning Guru. Guru's got to go. Guru is gone. Okay. No, you guys. Bayou is banned, everybody. No, this is the deck. This is the deck that everyone came to see. This is the Dino Key Charge, quadruple Phalanx Strike, Senator Brockus deck, and Shaka banned it. You guys don't get to see it. It's tragic. I guess I will. Okay, cool. Video looks good. Maybe it's just when I record, not when I stream. I'm so sorry you guys don't get to see Bayou. If for some reason we get through all 3 games and we still have time, I'll definitely play this deck because this is such a blast to play, and I think it's fun to watch too. So, okay. So Bayou's gone. Who am I saving? So usually when I'm saving, I think I'm gonna go with Carnivorous. It's a classic Coda deck with Gateway Arise, lots of, like, shenanigans here, with Soul Snatcher too if you need to, but Time Traveler, triple Phase Shift, lots of stuff. I think I'm just gonna save Carnivorous. I don't feel as strongly about the other ones, so we're gonna save Carnivorous and see what happens. So so Shaka's still saving some stuff. Okay, so Guru is gone. Carnivorous has been saved. We'll see if Shaka has saved a deck. Not yet. Shaka hates Keyforge confirmed. What's up, Banana Crapshoot? Man, I'm so excited you're getting into Keyforge and checking us out. Man, welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, just full honesty, in the corner of my eye, I am watching my Denver Broncos playing against the San Francisco 49ers for any NFL fans out there. I'm from Denver, born and raised in Colorado, so I'm definitely trying to get a nice little win. All right, so let's see if Shaka has saved a deck. Not yet, looks like. Okay, let's start looking at these other decks. What else am I gonna ban? This triple Cronus deck looks insanely efficient. 22 is insane. Triple Control the Weak is gross. I mean, 17 Disruption. That's so nasty. Well, according to, I think we're losing 7-5, which is a weird football score. So the Broncos are losing 7-5, but yeah. Let's see. What did he save? Okay, so he saved Michael. Let's look at Michael for a second. Okay, so Michael's been saved. The double bow thing, triple Lost in the Woods. nonsense. Okay. I'm gonna exit out of this so I can be clear on what I'm doing. Okay, so we've got this one. I hate this, but if I can control the Cronus, maybe it's not as gross, but the efficiency is for real. I mean, yeah. Ricardo, triple control of the week is also pretty gross. Wish he had a key hammer to wormhole into. Odin isn't. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Woo! I mean, 31 and 12. This deck has been through it. Triple control of the week, double miasma, helpful for yourself, interdimensional craft. This is probably the ban. Thor's dad is getting banned, y'all. And this is only an 89. Who cares about quadruple Ronnies, right? We're banning Odin, guys. Odin's gotta go. Odin, you've been dethroned. You're gone. And Stomper's gone. Okay, this is Stomper for you guys who want to see it. Stomper is a nice little triple wormhole. Quixelstone deck. So it's pretty weird, but honestly, it's super fun. And you got some Crassosaurus, Scudum stuff, and whatever. But Stomper's gone. Who cares about Stomper? Stomper's dead. Odin is dead. And okay, so now we have to select a deck for a game. So I have these 4 available. Let me bring up these other ones. Oh, oops. Well, all right. I didn't mean to click that, but we're going with Nani Hive Skeptic. And we're doing this. I'm going to go ahead and bring up this deck so you guys can see. This is Nani Hive Skeptic. This is my highest rated mass mutation deck. I've got triple gateway to this. Yes, let's see. Odin is a good band. Thanks, Jay Philbeck. Wormhole right into a deck. Triple wormhole again. So, triple gateway with some Cronus stuff. Opposition research actually has a bunch of pips on it. That's pretty sweet. With Grim Reminder, so it's a fun little efficient deck for sure with a million creature control. So let's look at what does Shaka choose. Does Shaka choose? Okay, Toussaint. Toussaint. Okay, we're gonna bring this over here. All right, so we get to play against this fun thing. Okay. All right, let's make sure I don't have any other perfect. We're gonna pull up Shaka. And we're gonna get this thing going. Okay. NKFL. I probably should. All right, we are playing Nani. We're getting into some Keyforge, y'all. No thanks. Where are we at? Are we at million? Oh, we're close, guys. And look, 5,019. I mean, this is $73,000 left, guys. Come on now. Don't get lazy out there. All right, here we go. Let's see. Did I lose my music? Sometimes this happens. Gonna exit this. Try to get that music rolling again. Up to my pledge earlier today to add more add-ons. Yeah, I'm still conflicted. I'm still conflicted about what I need to add on, honestly. So we'll see what happens. Let's go with this. Did I lose my music? I'm not lazy. I'm just super broke. Hey, I get it. I'm selling so much of my other cards. Like some like Flesh and Blood, some old Star Wars Destiny, some mats. Like I'm selling a bunch of stuff just to pay for like the bare minimum. So I totally get it. There is literally no shame here. Okay, let's see what we got here. I mean, that's a lot of the same. Don't want this Grim Reminder so early, though. Send it away. It's gone. And I got it back. What? How do you do? I don't think I've ever mulliganed into 6 cards of the same hand, or the same house. Okay. I could just Gateway Arise into, you know. All right, fine. Let's do this. End our turn. What a hand. What a hand. I wish there were name deck add-ons. Oh, I totally know. That would be sweet. I get why they're not doing that, honestly. I'm going to exit out of this. This is the Lost in the Woods nonsense. No, it's not. This is just the regular nonsense. Okay. Okay. I guess we Red Hot Armor. This guy, I think we pitch this. Gosh, I don't want to. Grim Reminder is pretty important to this deck. It's tough. Okay, we're gonna go Red Hot Armor. We're gonna damage this guy. Play out Snorret. Play out Inspector. Discard. I think I'm gonna hold the Grim Reminder. I don't like it, but I'm gonna see if I can archive it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah. All right. Destiny, Dragon Ball Super, Flesh and Blood, Digimon, etc. Yes, Banana. I get it. Oh gosh, this is so gross. Where's my gateway? Where's that gateway? Bring it back, please. This is gonna be so bad, guys. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna go left and draw into Entropic Swirl. That would be not as good against that. I'm gonna leave that on top. Blast Shielding. I should have played this over here. That's okay. We're gonna attach this to Snorret. We're going to damage. We're gonna damage this Cronus, and we're gonna play this on Scalpy. This could be a problem, y'all. This could be a problem. Wow, y'all, I'm just realizing how many people followed in the last, like, couple of minutes, even. Thank you, guys. That means a ton. All right. Broncos are still losing 7-5 for anybody out there. This is just bad. Look at that. Mindfire discards my left Logica to steal 1. That's not fun. Okay. Why do none of these have multiple subtypes? Oh, I mean, come on. Why is this a thing? Okay. This Entropic Swirl is very lonely at this moment. I'm really bummed about losing that left Logica. But we are going to kill this Cronus. We're going to play this out, draw a card, sloppy Labwork, love to see it. We're going to archive Grim Reminder. We're going to discard Commander Chan. Clear out the hand. Thought I was already following. That's okay, Ketzer. There are many people I follow on YouTube. Obviously, like, I'm not on Twitch pretty much ever, like, but I do almost daily upgrades on YouTube. So all of my content is on there basically. So if you go on YouTube, I have almost daily upgrades right now. I'm doing a new player series. If you're checking this out, I'm doing a series specifically for new players or returning players, highlighting certain combos and card interactions that, or like you hear stuff like Brig or Jenka, and you might be sitting there like, what does that mean? Well, I've got a video for both of those. Jenka's coming out in the next couple days, but building that library up to be able to send to new players, because I think it's just helpful. Yeah, Snorret's gone. So yeah, so anyways, be sure to. I'm glad to have people on Twitch. If streaming is fun and people are into it, like I'll definitely come back on here, and do this. But yeah, most of my stuff's on YouTube. It's just easier to record, and I've got 2 kids under 4, and so streaming at 10 p.m. is easy because yeah, I'm not interrupted by kids who are already asleep. Because when I'm doing YouTube videos, a lot of times I'll get like interrupted and stuff, and that's fun. Okay, already up to 6 amber. All right, got my Forge compiler off. Big deal. Okay, is there a way to abuse the Contrino Flux? He's got 2s would kill these Brabbles and make me lose all of my amber. Yeah, banana 6, 4, 3. Oh man, yeah, like yeah. I'm so grateful for TCO because I genuinely need it in order to keep up with this game. Okay, so if we go into Contrino Flux seems fun, but also here's my discard. Okay, so I could Stern Grave the Snoret. Inspector doesn't really do much here. I don't love any of my options here, but this is at least interesting because I could survey, or I could scout Pete, and then I could survey. If I do Contrino, I could kill the 2s. I could do the 4s and the 2s and not lose anybody. And I'd lose 6 amber, but I'd lose 2 really and get this back. That might be the move. I'm gonna do that. Okay, so we're gonna go Star Alliance. No, we're not taking it back. We're gonna Contrino Flux. We're gonna go with yeah, we're just gonna do 2 and 4. Just resolve it. Yep. Okay, so let's look at which one do I want to do. Do I want to look at this first? I always forget how I want to do this. Yeah, I think I will. I think I'll do this one first. Look at it. Let's look. Mutagenous. No, yeah, I want to discard it. I don't want Star Alliance. I want something else. Let's look at this. Neurosiphon. Oh, that's easy. We're going to discard the Relentless Creeper, and we're going to keep Neurosiphon. And then we're going to call Logos on this to see what we can archive. We hit the Resource Smoko. Oh, baby, look at this. We hit the all 3 New Frontiers. Achievement unlocked, everybody. I can't believe that. That's never happened. That's so funny. But I will take it. So there we go. And we'll end there. That's amazing. Guys, we're hitting $1 million tonight. I'm hitting all 3 on New Frontiers. I mean, come on now. Look at that. Up to 927 and 5,031 backers. This is at 4,997. So we've had 34 unique people who have backed, unless you're out there with multiple email addresses and all that. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna get to 1 million, guys. We're gonna get there. Okay. Shaka's into Lethalogia, into logo stuff, and Dimension Door, plays Dimension Door, reaping, stealing. Yeah. Okay. Animation, Julian doesn't look. I'm catching up on the chat. All my gaming is after everyone's asleep. Man, that is exactly right. Cats are only in the wormhole. That's right. It's either 0 for 3 or 3 for 3. It's never in the middle. You either miss all of it or you get all of it. Okay. All right. So this is a big old board now. Cronus is back. Okay. So we've got 4 amber. We're sitting at this. I don't think I want to pull archives quite yet. I think this might be a dis. Yeah, because Neurosiphon's not going to get me anything. I think this is a dis turn. Yeah, we're going dis. And get the creeper back. I always forget about that little fella. Like when I play Relentless Creeper in real person for the first time in Keyforge, like real life, like there is very little chance that I'm gonna remember to pull that. So, okay, who do we want to protect? Really none of these guys. So let's go. I guess yeah, I could have gone into here and done some stuff, but that's fine. We could do this to fight the Cronus. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So we're gonna fight. I think we're gonna kill this guy. Then Bonesaw comes in and can fight the Cronus. So we're going to fight here. Purge, Positron Bolt. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's bring in Bonesaw. Bonesaw is going to fight this Cronus. Cinder, let's go ahead and protect Group Think Tank. And let's... Do we leave this open? We might leave that open, honestly. I think we're going to leave that open. In case we get the Cronus with the draw pip, I would love to see it. So we're going to go boom, boom. We're going to capture Amber. We'll capture here. And we're going to archive Snoret. And so archives are up to 5. There's the Cronus. See, so the Cronus goes here. The Opposition Research has the draw pip, which archives a bunch of stuff. This Fission Bloom is actually pretty sweet. There's an Opposition Research with a draw and an amber, and it's pretty stinking fun. Not gonna lie. Hey, let's see if we can get some music going. Let's see if it's gonna work. We'll see how this works. You never know. You just never know. I'm not smart enough to figure this stuff out, so we're just gonna try do some free stream music. Let's go here. Let's try this. Oh, I think we got some music. All right. All right, diametric charge. Where's it going? It's gonna kill the Relentless Creeper Bonesaw. One on the Lycophane, maybe. Or I guess kill the Scout Feet. Yep. Yep. All right. Yep. Reap it out. Yeah, I'm a little behind here, people. Alright, so Star Alliance allows us to capture 3, pull off. What do we got in here? Yeah, this gateway's a little, where you at, Gateway? I think I'll go Logos. I think I'll go ahead and kill these with Group Think Tank. Steal 1. This is fine. Yep. Okay. First things first, we gotta do things in order, people. We're gonna Neurosiphon, steal 1, draw a card through the gateway. Okay. We'll play out the Fission Bloom. We're gonna do the action. We'll steal 1. We'll Cronus on the left. Archiving. Alright, we're gonna do 2 more. I think we'll archive the Star Alliance stuff because I think we might be going back into this. So let's go Scout Pete. Then we'll opposition research, trigger this. We'll archive Xeno training. We'll go into there, into there. Could not pull Shaka off a check, so that's a thing. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know why the music just randomly turns off in the middle of streams and videos sometimes. Also don't know why my video craps out during when I'm recording for YouTube. I have many questions these days. Less answers. So yeah, you guys really haven't gotten to see some of the power of this deck, although this is intriguing with such a massive discard pile. Oh, there's a Savage Flash. Alright, what do we have archived? See, okay, so this opposition research with this Vision Bloom is pretty awesome. I think we're probably going this, or we'll probably we'll see, yeah, we'll see. Oh my gosh, look at that. Goodness. I'm not recording, I'm only streaming right now. But every time I record, the video starts to like short out and it starts to buffer and it yeah, it just like can't keep up. So if anybody maybe put an extraneous load on your machine, yeah, probably. Honestly, I am not technologically savvy at all. I don't know how I got into content creation. I'm literally tripping my way through it, but I'm desperate for answers. If anyone is really smart with this stuff, I would love to figure out why I can't record and my webcam not freak out. But I'm glad the streaming works. That's good to know. Maybe I'll do more streaming. Okay, look at all this nonsense. Okay, here comes Key Frog. Oh, is the key... Wait, are we about to get a loss? Is this about to be over? There's a Key Frog. No? Pismire? Holy smokes, look at this board. Up to 5? 6? Oh, no, I can't. No, I literally can't gateway now because of the Key Frog. Son of a gun. You could try to reduce your stream delay. I'm not on a delay though. All right, looks like I'm going into Star Alliance because this little punk is causing issues. Dang it, there's no way to do this correctly. Yeah, this is a loss. Okay. Alright, Star Alliance, yes. We will... Oh, I don't even get to draw because of... I don't have anything to draw everybody. That's so sad. Okay. That's cool. And we'll lay the land. A really sad lay of the land. Wait, did I draw somehow? How did I get to... I thought... Look at the 3... Oh, because I get to draw a card. That's how I get to... So I didn't actually get to do it. I just drew a card at the end. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well that's a big... I'm gonna get 0 keys in this game. I'm so glad you guys are watching. Oh, it's so sad. I mean, there's... Yeah. Yep. LOL. GG. So glad you guys got to see that butt whooping. Yeah, like I said, I had 0 zero illusions about winning these. So okay. So what did yeah, we just played Michael. Michael's gone. Oh yeah, I got him. Okay. Alright, so okay. Alright, people. Oh, that was literally 0 keys. That is so... That's so sad. Rough game, it happens, yeah. Yeah, the average stats. I hope I do. I hope I can sneak out some. I'm really sad about Bayou being banned, but I do think these are the right bans. Let's see if Shaka reported it. Nope. 3-0. Cool. Alright, so we've got Carnivorous, we've got Niccolo, and we've got the Evil Twin. Now he's gone. Tucson's gone. Okay, so we've got Carnivorous here. I might do this. It's a little bit easier to pilot than Niccolo. Niccolo's got some, like, it's not highly rated, but it's got some good efficiency and some good, interesting, like, tricks just with snag and things like that. So, okay. I think I'm going to go with Carnivorous. Fun fact, I actually bought this random deck for my brother as a Christmas gift. And then he pretty much didn't get into Keyforge, and it was just sitting in his closet, and I pulled it out and I looked up the SAS score. I was like, if you're not playing, I'm definitely taking this. And I'll buy you a new $10 Christmas gift 2 years later. So anyways, so now this is in my collection, but yeah. Alright. Shaka, choose a deck. Not yet. Guys, bad news. The Broncos are still losing. 10-5. What a weird score. Yeah. It's like, thank you very much. This is my taxes being your older brother. Okay. Wait. We just did... Is Michael... Yeah, Michael's coming in. Did we close that out? Which one is this? Is this the triple... Oh, it's triple Lost in the Woods. Yeah. Okay. Not a ton of Amber control, so maybe I just try to burst. Maybe I try to race a 31 expected Amber deck with 17 efficiency. Okay. Cool. Join this. At this rate, y'all, I'll definitely have some time for some fun other games. Bio Overlord has to hit the stream. Let's check. Where we at? 929. 5,047 backers, y'all. We've had 50 new backers since we started the stream. Let's go! Hype City, y'all. I mean, we're, gosh, $70,000 and we're hitting $1 million. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay. Yes. Good luck. Have fun. When I'm playing against friends, I type in BLHNF. Bad luck. Have no fun. With my friends. I won't do that here because that would be mean, but feel free to take that if it's helpful. Okay. We're going to start this game. I'm going second. I mean, oh no. That's weird. Do we library access phase shift help from future self first turn? I mean, we did say we were gonna rush this this round, but so much of my phase shifting is like pawn sacrifice, where it's like, okay, then I sacrifice from the creature. If they don't, if Shaka doesn't have creatures, I'll do 3 each to my own creatures, and I can't steal stuff. I don't know if it's good because I have so, it's like so much Amber control, and it might be a waste. Oh, this is so tempting. This is so tempting, y'all. Speak to me. Do I do it? Feels like a stupid first turn play, but maybe I can do it. Maybe I can play this before. Go big or go home. We're gonna keep it, y'all. I'm doing it for the memes. Doing it for the memes. Doing it for you, stream. Give me to $1 million. Hey, we got something to kill. Okay. All right. We're going Logos. Library access. Here we go. We go first, self and future self. Get that time traveler. LOL. Weird opening hand. Could backfire. Do it. Thank you guys. I appreciate the encouragement. Even if this is a terrible idea, like I feel seen, and I just really want you to know I appreciate that. Okay, so let's time traveler. Get all the cards. Okay, we've got some stuff. Okay. We could phase shift. Let's go ahead and play the dock. I want to draw, see what options. See, pawn sacrifice, nerve blast, pawn sacrifice. Like, what the heck? What am I supposed to do with this? Okay. We're gonna phase shift into. I think Shadow Self to protect the time traveler. Maybe. Phase shift. This is just so funny. Wait, did I draw phase shift? I played phase shift. And I drew a card, so I did. Okay, so I can play this. So I can play two. I can play two other cards. That was weird. I was like, wait, what happened here? Phase shift again. Library access. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. So I can play two more cards. I'm gonna type mechanic on the left. Oh, Shadow Self never able. It worked out. It worked out, everybody. Boom. In the third phase shift. What a crazy first turn. Ah. Okay. All right. We're definitely playing. Well, let's do the third phase shift. Make sure we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay, so Ember Imp goes on the right. And then I could still play something. What do you think? Do we? I might just kill a Fandangle just to give them less options. These are definitely weird. I think we'll Gungoozle. I think we'll just go ahead and we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. And what did I draw? A Dodger. Okay. All right. 3 Amber. I don't even know how many cards I played there. I'm just gonna say. I mean, he could just board wipe Lost in the Woods 3 times. But whatever. That was fun. I'm glad we got to do that on stream. Wish I would have had more Amber, but you know, we're here. All right, so Shadow, yeah, lights out. That's one way to do it. Yeah, bring back the Shadow Self, all the stuff. Yeah. Okay. All right, 2 Amber. So I think we go back into Shadows. Gosh, this is so weird, right? An emotional roller coaster. It is an emotional roller coaster. Okay. Do we play out this stuff? I could easily sacrifice one of these guys. I could Nerve Blast here. Again, see, it's just weird. It's just all of this is so strange. Okay, we're gonna go Shadows. We're gonna go Shadow Self on the right. We're gonna go get Secret Needle out there. We'll go Dodger on. We're still gonna go Dodger on the left. We're probably going into this. Let's go Nerve Blast here for sure. I think we Pawn Sack. Maybe the Titan Mechanic, honestly. Nerve Blast, Risk of Nerve Blast, not booked in. Do we hold this? Maybe. No, I have so much creature control in here, I don't want to. Yeah, see, and I drew into another Pawn Sacrifice. What a weird deck. I'm so glad you guys convinced me to keep that opening hand. Hey, for those of you still tuning in at 11 o'clock p.m. on a Sunday night, props to you for, you know, not caring about, oh, and the fortune teller goes away. See, this is weird too, right? Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and play this. Gotta get the Emperor down, right? Yeah, I'll put this here, put Schuler, do I hand him this just for the thing? I don't think so. I don't think that's right. Discard. Thanks. Xoque? Hey, how do you pronounce that name? XOQUE? I've never known, and I would love to know now that you're in the chat. Because I'm definitely throwing the stream to you, and I don't want to say it incorrectly. I just learned how to say Shaka. And also, where's that name from? Okay, Shaka going into Untamed. I don't have anything else I can do that's more important than Keyforge right now. That's the spirit. I'm like shocked I haven't been hit with so many Lost in the Woods at this point. Are there any Lost? There's none. So I'm just waiting for it to like hit me. There it is. Right on cue. So yeah. Yeah, good for you. 11 p.m. on Sunday night. I'm gonna be honest, guys. When I signed up to do this streaming, I think I did my my time zone calculations incorrectly, and I thought I signed up for the 8 p.m. Eastern slot, not the 10 p.m. Yeah, there it is. There's the Savage Clash. Hey, but my Soul Snatcher's giving me lots of Amber, so that's great. Oh boy. Luckily I've got Shred and Schuler here. This is classic, like classic Coda right now. Like, can we just acknowledge that that's exactly what's happening here? So I definitely, I got a key, y'all. Game 2. I got a key. Get Shaka. That's an achievement on its own. Okay, Xoque or Xoque. You pronounce it Xoque, so I'm gonna say Xoque. I'm gonna say Xoque. If that's how you say it, I'm gonna say Xoque. So I thought I signed up for the 8 p.m., not the 10 p.m. I'm not gonna say I'm always in bed by this time, but I'm not gonna not say that either. I can feel very honored that you guys would spend this time with me. These bonus things are gonna be a problem. Okay, how do I could just go back into this, steal, reap. If I pawn sack, I mean, if I pawn sacrifice, it gives them 2 amber, but it gives me 1 amber, and I'm ahead on board. This is tough. Yeah, the Soul Snatcher makes it very interesting. Because I could fight into Bonething, giving it 1 amber, archiving. It doesn't seem phenomenal, but definitely gets me up a little bit more. Oh, fine, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, everybody. Fight in here. Play interdimensional draft. Archive. Let's archive the pawn sack because that's not always helpful. And we'll take it. And We'll get 1 amber out of that. That's fine. Ketzer, you are the true MVP of this stream. No joke, man. Lavenous Twitch, what's up, my Indiana friend? Welcome. I feel like I've tuned into a million of your streams, and I don't think I've streamed on Twitch in a long time, but very, very happy to participate. Okay, so what? How did that produce so much amber? There it is. Look at that. Where's my Infernus? Now Gateway with all of these out is at least kind of interesting. So if we can play out all these shadows, guys, and then next turn Gateway, maybe we can burst up. Maybe we can burst up, y'all. Yeah. For those carrying at home, the Broncos are still losing 10-5, and I'm sad on that side, but I'm very happy on this side. So thank you for cheering me up. Love Soul Snatcher. Soul Snatcher, I have a love-hate relationship with it. It very much depends on the like actual deck, right? Because sometimes it just absolutely backfires. Okay, we're going blue. I think we're just going for the big play here, y'all. So we're gonna go. Look at the double shadow self. Okay, we're gonna go. Shadows. Do we want this? Do we want the pawn sack? I don't. Something tells me I don't want it right now, so I'm not going to do it. I hope that's right. I don't know. Nexus on the left, Dodger on the right. Who gets the Silent Dagger? Who wants it? Who wants it, everybody? Let's put it on. I'm probably going disc, so let's put it on. I don't think it matters, but I'm gonna put on the Schuler, and we are gonna Seeker Needle this daughter on National Daughters Day. I guess I heard that today, so that's fun. All right, I've got 2 keys, and I've got this Gateway Arise waiting with this Soul Snatcher. Come on. Give me this. That could be wild. That could be a wild little play. All right, go on Logos. What do we got? Don't kill my artifact now. Don't do it. With 1 card. So I'm getting this Ruler back and Ember Imp, and this. I could be building up to a big play here, y'all. We'll see. We'll see. Academy training. Dinobot, I don't know if that is facetious or real. If it's real, I really appreciate your sympathy in these trying times. And if it's sarcastic, then that's really mean. We got 40 live stream viewers right now at 11:08 p.m. Eastern time. That's wild. That's just wild, guys. What's daughter doing? Daughter's fine. Okay, getting the amber 8. Yep. Getting lots of amber. What else is happening? The Soul Snatcher really does make this interesting. Dinobot, you're in Colorado. Oh my gosh, man! How have we not talked about this? Discards the Munchling. That's interesting. That actually helps me tremendously. Cool. So here comes the big play. Everybody, you ready? This. No, we don't want that. We want to use this action to steal. We want to reap here. We can deal 4 here. It doesn't matter because we're gonna drop this Lash of Broken Dreams. We are going to Gateway. All of a sudden, I'm like, there's no TMTP, right? There is effervescent principle. That's a thing. But have we seen effervescent principle? I'm all of a sudden we have not seen it. So effervescence probably a thing coming. But I don't think it matters. I don't think it changes anything. So we're gonna gateway. Boom, boom. Give me that amber. Give me that amber. All right. Then we're going to arise. We're gonna choose this. We're gonna Schuler first. Then we're gonna charette. Then we'll Schuler again. Then we'll Ember on the right. Look at that, y'all. That is some Coda nonsense right there. 14 Amber. Gateway arise. Ember Imp to boot. Good game. Good game. Thank you, Soul Snatcher. I can't believe I got a game. I didn't think I would win one tonight, y'all. For real. Probably value I have ever gotten out of it. But yeah, Soul Snatcher. Soul Snatching. Snatching tonight. Yeah, I can't believe that's why I love Hate Coda. Me too. Honestly, me too. But yeah, I think yeah, again, I just with 13 creature I expect less than that. Yeah. Thanks. The opening hand was an interesting with Library Access, Time Traveler, Phase Shift. But yeah, glad we got it. So we're going to game 3. Game 3, here we go. Yeah, paid off, got the other 3, yep. Alright, we'll leave here. Here we go, guys. Yes! Broncos touchdown! Choo, 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 choo! Things are looking up, guys. We got, 5,000 backers. We've got a win when I shouldn't get it. And the Broncos scored a touchdown. Sorry, I just get really excited about that. What am I doing? Keyforge deck selector. I think, yeah, you had 1 key. So 3 to 1, I believe. Okay. Okay, so these are my last 2 decks. Give that. Nicolo Steamdome Castellan, which is probably what I'm going with, honestly. We got Double Snag. We've got Infernus. We got Eon Fringes. And like a bajillion artifacts. Look at all these artifacts. Library of the Damned, Obsidian Forge, Soulfill, Double Anomaly Explorer, Scientific Hack, Seismic Entangler. This Scientific Hack is amazing in this deck. It allows you to Obsidian Forge on a Logos turn, which is pretty unique. All right, Broncos are up 11-10, y'all. 4-10 to go. And Double Eddy can store away a lot of this stuff for a big disc turn. I think that's... So this is... for those who want the Evil Twin, I mean, I understand. I want the Evil Twin too. It's got infighting and double shoulder aid, which is amazing. And then the Evil Twin Money Bank, which is not great, but you can make turns where you exalt. You put them next to shoulder id after a Grand Alliance Council or whatever. Well, I guess not on that turn. You put them next to shoulder id, and then you kill whatever creature has the Officer's Blaster. So it takes some setting up, but you can put it so that it turns into like a 3-power creature. Not that one. Although Evil Twin Sea Urchin is pretty cool. You make it 3 so that the next turn you're threatening to steal twice. Yeah. But I do love this deck. It's got some good stats, but we're going with Nicolo. Nicolo Steam Dome. What's Shaka going with? Okay, Ricardo. Here we go. This is the deck we're playing. All right. Ooh, also double Wild Wormhole. So, I mean, whoever plays Wild Wormhole, House Rules says whoever plays Wild Wormhole first wins. So, I guess it's a race to first wormhole. Triple control of the week. At least Wild Wormhole could go into a gateway to disc or something crazy, but a couple terrors. Life Ward after gateway. That's pretty good. Alright, let's join KFL. Let's see where our 933, 5,070 backers. Man, yo, that's 73 new backers in yeah, Wild Wormhole into Wild Wormhole means NKFL champion. Confirmed, J. Felipe. Definitely. Quad Wild Wormhole match, a perfect finisher to this stream. Yeah, 22-4, no joke. Let's look at that again. 22-4, good luck. With 8 power. So this, wait, does 8 power mean it like won a Vault Tour or something? That's pretty high, right? Yeah, I think that's pretty stinking high. Okay, let's find our Nicolo. Nicolo! Against Ricardo Inferno. So it won a Vault Tour, right? That's what that means? Like this deck, Ricardo won a Vault Tour, is what I'm hearing. Oh, the NKFL match. Good luck, thanks. It was the infamous Vault Tour. The only infamous Vault Tour I remember is the one that had the Nepenthe library access nonsense that eventually got banned. It was the Triad Vault. Oh, got it. Now I know what you're saying. Okay, let's see what we got here, people. Opening with the daughter seems fine. I don't like Manchego this early, but this is a nice little shadow set up. I like getting this Manchego late. It's a weird card, but it comes into play. The incident that shall not be named. Gosh, there's probably some onlookers like, what? What's this Keyforge game? It's great, guys. Just let's get to $1 million. That's all it is. All right, I'm gonna keep hand. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get that daughter out. You were there playing teams, which was real fun. Very cool. Oh, Broncos almost got an interception, y'all. Control the week. Make me go Logos. Here we go. Let's go Logos. Oh, we got one control the week on, y'all. Yay! Yep, Pit Demon comes in, Terror comes in. Oh my gosh. How? What? Control. What? I was using 6 Amber. What? I mean, like, how did this even happen? Go Keyforge. I'm gonna read. And I got 1 Amber to 6. And look at this hand. Isn't that great, guys? It's really fun. We're just gonna end right there. And we're playing Keyforge. Oh, that is just so yeah. Wild Wormhole to Magnum. Okay, sorry guys. Wild Wormhole, house rules, Shotgun wins. It's the end. Thanks for playing. No creatures, and then face shift into Relentless Whispers. Is it too early to hit the concede? Turn 3. You got him right where you want him. That's exactly right. Shaka, you don't know what's coming. So no creatures. Cool. Should I play the thing that says that he can't fight? Or play the thing here? Because, cool. I think, dear goodness. I think I gotta play this and then just literally discard these guys. Oh man, the Hugger Mugger would be nice. I mean, who am I kidding? There's no coming back from that. Yeah, I'm just laughing over here. Because I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't want to discard the Infernus. Maybe I just play the Soul Fiddle and purge something, and then go back into Shadows. Yeah. Or sorry, I meant discard. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna hold on to the Infernus. Yep. Soul Keeper, great. Okay, get those keys. I'm gonna do it. A fight into Exploiter might have been the play. Yeah, maybe. I mean, at this point, we're looking for pocket change when the rent is due. You know. It's like at some point those quarters aren't really gonna matter, but yeah. Y'all, great news. The Broncos have the ball. They're up 11-10. 2:06 left. Here we go. Wild Wormhole into Gongoozle. Joke's on you. You gotta do 3 damage to your own creature. And discard your own guy. Wait. We're not skipping past that. Wild Wormhole into Gongoozle to deal 3 to tear and make him discard Bullet Eye. That's so perfect. Yes, Wild Wormhole. Wild Wormhole's best card. Confirmed. OP. That's so funny. Alright, so we're gonna go Shadows. Gonna capture and yeah. Boom. And I actually got to play cards, you guys. I got to play cards. How exciting is that? I mean, y'all, please tell me you saw that Wild Wormhole, right? I mean, come on now. That's so great. Alright, I've got 1 amber yet, guys. 1 amber. Oh, discarding the skeleton key. Yeah. Shotgun knows I got Hawk. Nerve Blast, yep. Back the Knife, yep. Miasma, yep. That's just, wow, that's just like insult to injury right there. I mean, there's nothing really. Do I Infernus just to get rid of the double Wild Wormhole? I mean, it's the most insulting thing I can think of. We'll do that next play. Shotgun has no idea what's coming. I'm gonna burn those wormholes. I'm gonna burn them. If you forge 1 key, it could make the difference in tiebreakers. Does it look like I can get to 1 key right now? Everybody? No. Do I want to do it? You may. Nope. Ain't worth it. Hawk the Soul Fiddle. He's gone. I got the 4 amber though. That's cool, right? Ooh, okay. Alright, so I can Infernus and EE on the fringes, and Shaka's got this. I can purge and all that fun stuff. So, guys, big play for the Broncos. It's 3rd and 9 with less than 2 minutes left. It's really good for my oh gosh, and there's short. And that terror. This is embarrassing. I'm really glad you guys get to tune into this. And the Poltergeist. Oh my gosh. Well, this you deserve what's about to happen. Watch this, guys. This Infernus opponents Wild Wormhole. Done. GG. I mean, this is so bad. This is so embarrassing, you guys. Discard. Okay, let's purge this boy. Okay, done there. Now we're gonna discard this, and we're gonna purge this bad boy. And be done. Yes, I did it, guys. Did you see? I purged his wormholes. That's it. Dang it. Broncos have to punt, y'all. This is getting tense. I'm glad you guys can be on stream with me because I can't. Oh, he fumbled the punt. He fumbled the punt. He fumbled the punt. Who got it? Who got it? Who got it? Who got it? Guys, the Broncos might get the ball lost or get the ball back. Gateway into control the week. Dang it. Oh, shoot. 49ers got it back, y'all. Okay. Oops, I should have used Mac. Control the weak to force. Oh, he discarded Gateway. Boom. We did it, guys. I'm gonna fight with this Infernus into Charette to make this seem like I did better this game. Oh, look, there, I double Wild Wormhole. Come in. He legally lost on Lavenous Twitch. Yes. Gross. That was brutal. Now I understand why this deck, won a ball tour. I hope I never have to play that again. Well played. Yeah, I can't wait to see the VOD. Yes. Yeah, that's so funny. Absolutely. I'm glad I got one win. I'm glad I could get one win. That was more than I hoped for. Man, that's wild. That is some super wild stuff. Yeah, rough start, no joke. It was turn 2, he had 6 amber, and I got control of the week into a house where I had 1 creature. I'll have a great night. I'm gonna report this, the 3-0, the brutal 3-0. That's it. But I gotta win. I got 1 dub. Are we up to $1 million yet? Oh, we're closer. Okay, we've gotten 80 backers on the GameFound campaign since I started this stream. Mouse Cadet, love your podcast and glad you're back. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been fun. Been releasing almost daily content on our YouTube channel. So if you guys haven't followed us on YouTube, be sure to check that out. I'm not on Twitch super often. I watch on Twitch. I don't actually stream. It's just harder for me to stream. But recording YouTube videos is a lot easier, so I enjoy that. But yeah, so we are up to 934. Guys, it's just 66,000, or really like 65,000 and some change. So yeah, so that's fun. We got some casual matchups open right now. Should we do this? This looks like sealed. Let's join some sealed. Why not? That seems fun after some intense little games. Hey, just the guy playing. What kind of deck we got? Morph. All right, Morph Curry, the Linguist of Plumage. We got this. We got Control the Weak, couple gateways. Goes will hand of this second two. Mind or Life for Dustin, Master of 3. I haven't seen that in a while. Succubus Toxin. Got a Wild Wormhole, y'all. Curiosity. Logos looks kind of bad. Nepenthe Seed. Wow. This does not look very good. Hey, thank you. Alright, sweet, double gateway into Life Ward, and that's about it. I mean, what do you do? What do you do? We're sending this back. Can't do it. Can't do it. And then we got it back. Cool. We don't know. Okay, Shadows, Saurian, Sanctum. It would be nice to play this Life Ward early, and just have that. I think we'll just do that. We'll just play that. We'll just be that. Just be done. Broncos win, everybody! Somehow I could get again against win against Shaka, and the Broncos got to win against the 49ers. We did it, y'all. Way to go. Oh, Senator Quintana, Council Primus. We got some dinos coming, y'all. Spoils of battle. Capture 1. Cool. Alright, going Logos, y'all. Type Mechanic, Brain Eater. Question is, do we just discard? I think I'm gonna get rid of Dexter. I hate Dexter. I hate Dexter. I don't have Dimension Door, right? Yeah, I hate Dexter. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Everybody. I know you wanted to see Dexter, but Dexter's gone. R.I.P. I don't like him. Ooh, fun. Fun. Except, we don't share any houses, so that's not as fun as I was hoping. Why did I get another Dexter? There are 2 Dexter. I just got rid of Dexter. Southernly Elf 622 got head out. Thanks so much for tuning in. Really appreciate you. 11:30 at night, or at least my time, for the support. We'll see you next time. Okay, Shoulder Ed dropping. Okay, so this is Dark Tidings. Ooh, I can hardly mind Lock and Shoulder Ed. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all. Briar Grubbling. What a terrible card. Right? What a just terrible card. Sweet. Shoulder Ed. Oh, Mole. Mole. Okay. I think we're going. I think we might go Logos. Wow, that's really sweet. Yeah. Let's go Logos. Oh, I forgot, but that's fine. I'm gonna... That's fine. That's fine. I goofed, but that's fine. We're gonna get rid of this Dexter. I hate Dexter. Have I mentioned that I hate Dexter? And we're gonna take this Shoulder Ed, give it to me. Thank you. Read. Do I Life Ward now? Or do I wait for the gateway? Feels... I'm gonna pop it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh boy, look at all those Untamed fellas! Okay. No good, bad bug. Yeah. Briar Grubbling. I mean, just so bad. So bad. Beware the Ides. Oh no! Dang it. Welcome to Sealed. Okay, can't let them forge, so we're going Untamed. Going on. Yeah. So we're gonna put some flank creature. So we're gonna. Oh, this is all just bad. Okay, we're gonna put that on the flank. This already has skirmish. Doesn't matter. This is just a stupid card with nothing, and we'll give Halicore some skirmish. I've always loved the Halicore art though. It just looks wild. Looks like the little kid from The Incredibles who wants to be a superhero, but Mr. Incredible won't let him. He's got the fiery hair, and then he turns into the big bad villain. You know what I'm talking about? Font of the Eye, Gizzleheart Standard, Xenonite, coming in strong. Man, what is with the double gateway, everybody? Why does it want me to play gateway? Destroy each scientist creature. Cool. Sweet. So I could play this to kill Titan Mechanic. That feels awesome. Awesome. Destroy each this creature. This all feels so just bad. I don't think I have any way of pulling off check. I think I just go back into Untamed and try to catch up. So we're gonna go. Yeah, we'll do this. And then we're gonna read. We're gonna read. We're gonna read. We're gonna read. Put ourselves in check. See what happens. We got these gateways. Just sitting there waiting for some fun. Going into shadows. Oh, booby trap. How dare you? Let's see where we're at. 5,082. Are we going to get 100 new backers in this short time? Up to 935, 287. Stay with me, guys. $1 million. $1 million. Oh, Reckless Rizzo. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'll get rid of one of my gateways. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna have to gateway now. And then when I play the Wild Wormhole game's over. Okay, we're gonna Gongoozle. Bada boom. Get rid of. Oh, get rid of the Ducillas. Ah! That's pretty sweet though. Do this. Gateway. Now, this is DT, so I'm not worried about too much protect. Anyone else getting extra Unchained decks? Anybody else? I'm truly conflicted. Like, I kind of want to do it, but I also I'm pinching pennies here, so I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm doing it or not. I do like the idea. I love that I'm getting one free because of the stretch goals, right? So I feel like I might just get one more, just to have two, you know, just to have some options. Or if someone doesn't have one, I can give them one and we can play Unchained nonsense into each other. Hey, I get to forge, yay! Okay. Looks like we're going into this. What could I wormhole into that's very bad? Nothing. Ha ha ha! There's nothing bad about wormholing. So everybody prepare yourselves for the greatest moment of the stream. Hey, there we go. Master 3. Honestly forgot he existed. I'm not gonna lie. Couldn't get myself into check. That is A-okay. Okay. You added Lavenous. You added a Savior deck to pledge today. 2 Unchained decks is fine. Getting a couple extra Savior decks. Okay, interesting. I'd rather have the Unchained than the Savior decks, but I understand. I mean, it's an actual deck you could have a Savior deck that you win the World Championships with next year, so that makes sense. I started with 2 Unchained, but I switched them to Saviors. Interesting. Might get a display to give decks out around the holidays, just for the fun of opening them. Probably can get some crazy things. Yeah, no doubt. Okay, got Mugged and Spike Trapped. Cool. Wow, double Spike Trap. That means all my guys are gonna die. I mean, Murmic doesn't allow him to forge. I can figure. Oh, almost. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go Untamed. Murmic on the right. Snufflegator on the right. We're gonna Vigor. Heal 2. Then we're gonna discard this bad boy. We're gonna end on check. Just the guy doesn't get to forge because of the Murmic, and then he's got to use 2 spike traps in order to kill these guys. So, we'll see. Yeah. Man, now you guys got me questioning if I should buy more Savior Keyforge decks. I think I'd rather just buy normal ones in exchange decks. Save a couple dollars. Double Rad Penny! Come on. Who throws a shoe? Honestly. Anybody catch that reference? So there are Pokemon TCG boosters made for trick-or-treaters who's handing out Keyforge decks for Halloween this year. Oh, that's such a great idea. That's how we build a community. Will be interesting to see what they do to the top SAS scores, assuming they're supported. Perplexing Sophistry. Okay, cool. Guess my hand is no more. Spike Trap kills a bunch of things. Font to the Eye. Wow. Spike Trap killing the double Rad Penny. That is very good. Very good. If I go into Logos, I can fight, replay. That's probably it. That'll put me in check, so let's do that. We're gonna fight and draw a card. Okay. We're gonna Fogify. And then we're gonna reap. We're gonna throw this in the archives. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, like what will savior cards look like, how they mix with anomalies. I totally agree. I would love to see a savior deck and see see where it lands. What it actually looks like. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, the chaos of the Unchained speaks to like my internal Wild Wormhole. Like crazy things are gonna happen. What kind of nonsense is happening? Fangs is gonna purge my Murmic and steal one. That is so rude. Okay, play something else so I can kill it with the hand of this. Dare you. Okay. This is gross. Fabian needs to die. Guys, I think I'm losing this one. Okay, I guess just went into Sanctum, played 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a lot of 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I can send them back into Sanctum, and I guess this is a thing. I mean, no. We're gonna discard this. We're gonna discard a random card. Plays Mind Barb, discard Commandeer. Oh, I miscounted. Glad I did that. Cool. Dust Imp on the left. Succubus over here. Control the Weak back into Sanctum, and let's see if we can pull something cool. Or, gosh, I don't know. How many dino stuff? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably has a bunch of Saurian stuff. Shadows wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, so I could force him into Shadows and maybe nothing. Hand 5, draw 5. Because I don't think I have much, like, I don't really have much Amber control, so I think I have to go Shadows. Yep. Saber deck was different on the back. I don't know. I mean, they did those, like, store decks where it was, like, you could be, like, champion of... Oh, there's the weapon. You could be the champion of, you know, D20 Hobbies, our local store. Okay. Do I have anything that captures? Nothing. I can burst and maybe try to draw on something. Sweet. Okay. This game's over, y'all. What'd I get? Gateway. Not helpful. Got that. Weird. Reaping and archiving. Good game. Good game. That's it. That is it. All right. That's it. Logos for the Wild Wormhole logo. Duh. That's what I was going for. All right. Let's catch up on the campaign. Are we up to 1 million, guys? I only have 16 minutes. We have a lot of money to raise. We need $64,000. Somebody add on $64,000 worth of stuff. Okay. Do I have time? I might have time for one more game, right? What we got? Not a lot of people on this late. Start doing push-ups. Yeah, gotta wake up.
Weird.
Get rid of this stuff. Yeah, like, pardon me. Well, I don't know if there's enough time. 15 minutes. Xoque is gonna be recording soon, so. Hey, all right, we'll play Aviator. Here we go. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna blast through this game. I'm gonna show you Bayou. And you guys can yeah. So Bayou, the whole trick is the Maverick key charge. What are we playing against? Haha, appreciate it. What are we playing? Painter Ripper. What a name. Painter Ripper. Alright, so we got a rise. Control the weak. Gateway. Nice, like this. Color subordination. That's, great. Bunch of dust pixies. Nature's Call, Lost in the Woods. That's very bad against all my dinos. Let's see what happens. This is the one deck. You guys are gonna hate me, but I actually have to discard Wild Wormhole because if I Wormhole into Key Charge on my first turn, it's like just very bad. But I'm gonna keep this. So I don't want to hurt you guys, but I have to do this. This hurts. This hurts. I'm so sorry. I have to, guys. If it drops the key charge or the Brachus, it's just the worst, guys. It's like game over. It's game over. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. You just don't understand. And it would have been the Brachus or the Exhume. I don't know which one, but that would have been very bad, chat. Would have been very bad. Okay. That's very. Oh, and then he wormholes into Succubus into Gateway. That's hilarious. That's actually so funny. You're gonna unfollow now this way. I don't know what to believe in anymore. I'm telling Zach, you guys are savage. Did you see what just happened though? Wormhole into Succubus, wormhole into Gateway. Ah, that's so funny. That's so funny though, guys. Come on. Come on. Wormhole, it knows, guys. I had to discard it. It's on my side. It got rid of his stuff and gave him some chains, okay? Alright, here we go. Where's the faith? Man, you guys are just a tough audience. Tough audience. Oh no, you don't want to see this early. This is very bad. This is so bad. This is not what you want to see at all. So we'll see what we can do here. Okay. So by Gleeful Mayhem, yeah, I can just like kill that. Alright. I think that's what we do. We go this. We go this. Kill Tentacus. Kill Bat Drone. Play Spider. Yes, I don't want an Obsidian Forge, you silly game. Okay, live by the wormhole, die by the wormhole. That's right. Now, these are the wormhole shenanigans I'm here for. If you lose, it's because you discard the Wild Wormhole. I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. But it would have been. I drew into Brachus. If I wormhole into Brachus, this deck doesn't win. I'm just telling you guys, it does not win. Okay. This is where things get super awkward because I really don't want to play the key charge. I don't want to play the Brachus. And I already played 2 Exhumes. This could be very bad, guys. Very, very bad. Wave to there, assault. Okay. Now, everything is like in Phalanx Strike. I guess I could key charge right now. It's not as cool. You guys don't. I want you to see how cool it is, but it's not going to be as cool. But I could definitely do it. Do you guys want to see it? You probably want to see it. Yeah, okay. I'll do it for you just because, you know, we're here or whatever. Okay. So we're going to play Paraguardian on the right. We're going to play Brachus on the right. We are going to Phalanx Strike. We're going to kill the Fairy. And we'll ward, and then we'll kill the Chota. And then we will Imperium. We're gonna ward here. We're gonna ward here. And we're done. And then we're gonna key charge because I can use this and yes. Forge the yellow key. We did it, guys! We did the Saurian key charge! Yay! I don't know. I'm a man of the audience. It's not as cool. Normally you could do it with like 4 Phalanx Strike. Normally it's much sweeter than that. Yeah, I love that reaction to this deck. Yeah. If you're new and you didn't see the center Brachus can spend amber on friendly creatures as if it were in your pool, fight, reap, exalt them. So it's cool, you know. It's fine. Whatever. Nature's Call. Yep. I mean, what is that? That's what I gotta say. What is that? Alright, I think we need to do some archiving. Probably archive Thero for now. About this stuff. Honestly. Wait. Yeah, it's fine. Logos. We're gonna go here. We're gonna archive. You know what? I might archive some this stuff. No, we'll go here. We'll go this way. And then Entropic Swirl. Well, we're gonna reap. We're gonna purge. We're not purge. We're gonna discard this. And then Entropic Swirl. Honestly, how many Nature's Calls are in here? We got 1. All right, I think we're gonna just knock into Hapsis or Paraguardian. It's fine. I'm very behind right now. Very, very behind. But I could get some double eddy action out there, maybe. Oh, there's the Exhume. See, okay, yeah. I'm glad it was satisfying to see that, guys. Although, truly, was it a Maverick key charge? Yes. I guess it doesn't show that. Oh, yeah, there it is. There's the Maverick key charge. So I own this deck. Just so you know, it's literally the sweetest, most fun deck I could ever imagine in Keyforge. Yeah. So it's a Maverick key charge for Saurian. So up to 9 Amber. So yeah, so I think we're gonna eddy. Maybe we'll fight, or no. Yeah. So we'll go Logos. No on Archives. Play a Wormhole Tech. Play Eddie. Do that. Man, that's tough. That is tough. Reap. I'm going to Reap. We're going to discard. Edorum is gone. This is some Coda Rush nonsense, y'all, let me tell you. There's the Eddie. Could also see this is where it gets sweet right here. Okay, so yeah, and to think with Unchained X, key charge will become an any house to your house to the heart desires. Yes, that's so true. But honestly, in this deck, I look at the Saurian Sweep and I don't know that it would change anything. I think it's honestly the perfect Saurian Sweep for what this wants to do. Color of Subordination took my spider. Don't do that. Bringing back the old this stuff. Okay. All right, so this is where we can. I think we go Logos. We can kill the Dew Fairy and the Spider. This wants me to pay to use it. That's gonna do stuff. So I should probably fight. So I could fight here, kill those. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do it. Logos, no, we don't want that yet. Okay, Twin Bolt is gonna kill here. Done. Hapsis is going to fight this nudge, get warded. Sanitation Engineer is gonna fight Succubus. Wormhole Tech is going to Reap. It's Festering Touch, which is not a Logos card, so it gets archived. Sweet. And we go here, and we're gonna archive the Phalanx Strike. If we can dig through to get the key charge back, we could do some amazing things, guys. We'll see if it happens. The great thing is we can keep exhuming eddies. So, yeah. What kind of, yeah, we saw, I wonder what kind of, I feel like we saw the crazy, oh, Control the Weak is tough. Alright, we'll go to this. We still don't want this. Because of Lash, yeah, that's tough. Okay. Nope. But we're gonna go Malison on the left. And then we're gonna exhume. Bring back Eddie! And we're gonna archive. Yeah, we're gonna archive ducks for now. Yeah, you can see all the archiving that's happening. It's pretty weird. Yeah, I don't want to unfortunate. Can we get to the key charge? Can we get back to the key charge? Please. I've got all the. I'm building it right. I've got Phalanx Strike, ducks, capture. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that's 5 Ember right there alone between all it. I mean, so if we can dig, if we can get there, guys, which is a big if, but if we can get there, and we can draw well, we can get back into, and we can get back into the nonsense that is the Saurian key charge. I know we're running out of time, Zoc. We're going, and as soon as I'm gonna send it your way as soon as we're done here. I promise. Actually, I was looking at the other. Oh yeah, what's the other deck name? Oh yeah, the Painter Ripper. It is a great name, honestly. Bayou Overlord is wherever femur. Where does it hurt? Wherever my femur is, you know? Bayou Overlord. Oh boy. No! Don't do that! Hey, I got a key, y'all. Okay. Alright, so how do I burst through? Steal 2. I guess I could just reap, discard, reap, archive. I guess this gets me there. I could fight something. Yeah, I mean, I guess that gets us closer. That gets us close. Or do I truly just... Or do I go for it? Do I just try to, like, burst up to, like... Because this... I mean, I'm going to have so much... Okay, does Aviator have enough creature control left? What do we have in discard? Okay, so we've got 1 Lost in the Woods, 1 Nature's Call. I see a Lost in the Woods, Nature's Call. What about Gateway to Dis? Is Gateway to Dis in here? Yeah, because we Wild Wormhole into it. I think I can just go into Saurian, right? I think I can go to Saurian and make it happen, y'all. Is this a Saurian turn? It might be. It might be a Saurian turn. Am I missing something? Y'all, if I'm missing something, I guess the Lash, he could go into Lash, win it on the key charge. The question is, can I get there? I don't think I can get there, but I can have so much amber on my creatures that he might not be able to stop it from happening, you know? Because I can kill all this stuff. Have to go into this. Okay, but if I go into Logos, then I have, you know, I can fight, reap, Dino Nuggets. I think, alright. This feels so risky, but I think I'm gonna do it, guys. Yes. Alright, guys. This is crazy town. Here we go. Alright, first things first. Grim Locust Ducks over here. Then we Thero Centurion on the right, capture 1. Thero Centurion on the right, capture 1. Then we Phalanx Strike like a bajillion guys, right? Okay, so we're gonna clear. Oh, I could. No, I'm just gonna kill everything, honestly. So do this. Then we're gonna ward here. Gonna kill this. Then we're gonna Phalanx Strike. We're gonna kill here. We're gonna exalt here. We're gonna kill that. And then we're gonna. Oh, this is always a fun question mark, right? I have to kill something in order to, like... I think I will. I think I'll go... Yeah, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna kill my own guy. Kill here. Exalt here. Oh, I should have exalted here. That's fine. To knock off the ward here. And then we'll Ancient Power. We'll ward everything. I know, I should have damaged the other ones. And we'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. And then we reap. And we put ourselves in check. Can you get rid of the Brachus? That is the question. That is the question. Oh, here we go. I'm glad we're ending the stream on this right here. Can Brachus win it for us, y'all? Did I miss something? Did I miss something on the deck list? Is there a way for him to pull me off check, kill Brachus, all the things? Because right now I'm at check with 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 amber. What is happening? I would love to do the key charge. I would love to do the key. key charge for you guys. Oh, going untamed. Oh, is there a Chota? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't Chota. Please don't Chota. Is there a key charge? No? Oh, yay! We'll just do this. We'll just get all the amber off. GG, well played. Thanks for letting me end the stream that way. Yeah, wild. So there you go. I love this deck. I really do love this. Y'all, thanks so much for watching. We need to send it over to xoque. He is waiting for you guys, and I have to figure out how to do this. If I remember correctly, I do this. Here we go. Click here. Start the raid. Okay. Guys, thanks so much for tuning in. Bye. Love y'all. Here we go. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the stream. Peace out, y'all. Let's raid now. I really don't know if this is working or not. We're gonna see.
All right, Wild Wormhole is raiding. Hello. Thank you for the follow, the evil turnip. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, hype in the house. We're finishing this 24-hour train right here. Hey, Contrino Flux. Hey, Dead Sync. Hey, Lavenous. Oh yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Love to see y'all here. What's up, Stalker? Did DHaus win? Did DHaus win, guys? I think he did. Hey, J. Philippig. 100 plus backers since Wild Wormhole started. Yes, Wild Wormhole. Always bring the goods. He knows how to do it. Bringing everybody in the wormhole to back the campaign. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was just giving people a heads up of what we have for our show today. Thank you, Nathan, for the follow. All right, this is a finale. This is the last 2 hours. This stream has been going over 22 hours. Yes, very exciting. Thanks for the follow, J. Philippeg. I appreciate that. So, okay. So check out the campaign. We're at 937,000. We're already at 5,101 backers. Let's see what we can get to. I do think we're going to hit a million. There's 25 hours left in the campaign. I totally think we're going to get there. Let's see can we do it in our stream? Maybe. We'll see. I know most of the people here have already backed, but that's okay. We might have some new viewers. If you're new to Keyforge, let me know. We actually have some nice commands for you. We have exclamation point new. It gives you a link to Archon Arcana new player guide. Archon Arcana also has a whole bunch of great information about Keyforge. They are great. Yes, coming back, starting it off and finishing it off. And check this out. When we started the campaign 22 hours ago, it was only at 841,000. So if we can get 4 more thousand just in our next 2 hours, we would have generated $100,000 for this campaign in this 24-hour stream. Well done, everybody. Well done. So cool. And it was only at 4,481 backers. So we've also had about 620 backers since we started our stream 22 hours ago. So let's get that to 100,000. That would be awesome. Well, thanks for the follow anyway, J. Philip. Already 5 a.m. That's wild. And I think Ketzer gets the award for probably most of the stream watched. It does seem like insane metric. You know, there's always a push at the end. I've heard of a lot of people already today saying they just backed right now. So people hold theirs to the end. You know, they want to see what happens with the stretch goals, and some people, they might just not have the money, and that's okay. Only back if you have the means. Perfect attendance award, and you know what, Ketzer? Based off of that, guess what? You get a pledge. That's right. I'm gonna fund a pledge for you. At least the Seeker of Decks. We'll talk if you want a Seeker of Decks. If you want, there's also the Novice one. But if you want the Seeker of Decks, you got it, Ketzer. You deserve a pledge. Watching all 24 hours. So cool. Perfect attendance. You win a pledge. And we'll get to some other giveaways soon. So message me on Discord. We'll get it all sorted out. We'll see what you want. I mean, we'll see what you want. If you also want like Unchained decks or something, we can do that too. But yeah, you need some more Keyforge in your life. Follow Ketzer, guys. Follow Ketzer on Instagram. Check out what he's been sharing in the Discords. He's got some really cool art related to Keyforge. He also on his Instagram shows some of the cool things that they do in the Keyforge art. So, hey, awesome, Jay Philbeck. That's amazing. Well, you'll have a chance to win that and more. We'll get to that, but not quite yet. Woo! Thanks, Dead Sync. Thanks for the follow. Oh, wait. What's this? Something's coming through the wormhole. Mars is back! Sanctum has heard the call to action. Absolve your past, for we are on the doorstep to heaven. Sound the horns! Brobnar is back! It's time to jump into the fray! This is unfathomable! Sink or swim as we abandon ship unless you want a dark discovery! I know you didn't. Saurian is here to stay for the good of the many. Just beware the odds or you might pale into insignificance. Star Alliance Comm Officer Zoc, reporting in. Red alert! I know it's grunt work, but we gotta hold the line and then subdue them with united action. Equidon is here. Now it is time to accept our generous offer and go on a shopping spree. Whoa, that was crazy. Did you see all that coming out of the wormhole? Oh my goodness. I was barely saved by this berserker taking out this Martian rebel. You never know what's going to come out of the wild wormhole. Man, DHaus, what are you doing over there? It's crazy. Whew. Wow. All right. Alrighty then. Yeah. Gotta have some fun here, right? There must have been some closed door negotiations. I gotta go back through your chats. What's up, Critnado? Murtani? Oh yeah. Give me a follow. That's worth it, right? Gotta have some fun. You never know, man. Never know what you're gonna get out of the wild wormhole. This is what you wanted. This is what you needed. Gotta finish it right. Oh man. Yeah, if we can't get 1 million after that, thanks for the follow, guys. Thanks ZForge for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, well maybe I'll have to do like a whole Comm Officer Zoc episode sometime. We needed another stretch goal. There you go. You got it. It's all downhill from here. I know. All you need was a mohawk for Brobnar, and that did it. We're at 940,000. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that's what did it. Oh, okay. That was fun. Gotta have some fun. Okay then. Yeah, so just in case you don't know me, I'm Zoc. Not sure if you watched it last night, but I have been playing since early 2019. One of my good friends. What's up, Shugu? I saw you there. Got me into this. He bought me my first deck. I played at Taco Bell on my lunch break, and I was hooked. And it's been Keyforge ever since. So yeah, I love this game. I've been doing some streaming of league matches, the Ancient Bear Republic League. Thanks, Mediocre T. Sorry. Yeah, I've been streaming some matches from the Ancient Bear Republic League, from the Nordic Keyforge League. If the Ancient Bear Republic League is actually just starting, you can still sign up. There's over 100 people in it. There's going to be teams, and it's really a great league, even for beginners, because you have a whole team that's helping you out with deck selections for every week. You can use some of their decks if it's like super high level Archon or something. So check this Discord. All the information's there. That's the Ancient Bear Republic League Discord right there. So it's really fun. So I've been streaming some league matches. I also have streamed some commentary for the Kagi. Keyforge as Garfield intended, and what they really mean by that is it's adaptive best of 3. So for that league, I've also streamed some matches, some finals of the last 2 seasons. And actually, Fudgenator will be announcing details very shortly on the next season in channel Kagi on the Sanctimonious Time Shapers Discord. So check that out. There's a link in the chat for that. Grunt Traps and Keyforge. That's pretty good. And Also, on the Ancient Bear Republic Discord, we actually have a channel for this stream, and that channel is #DataForge. #DataForge. Thank you to Zodid for setting that up for us. Come discuss what we're doing there. Come influence what we're going to be showing next. Lots of smart people in Keyforge, smarter than me. Yeah, smarter than me. So there's always a lot of cool stuff. Okay, so tonight we're going to have some fun. We're really here to celebrate the return of Keyforge. It's coming back. We're at $940,000. It's coming back, and you saw them. They're already printing new decks, and yeah, they're the prototypes. They're not there yet. There's still a lot of work left to do, but it's awesome. They're making lots of good progress, and we know Keyforge has never been dead. Yeah, it's been printed again, a new set, but all the communities everywhere, all around the world, have been keeping it alive because it's such a great game. So shout out to all those communities like the Ancient Bear Republic, like the Moor Wolfpack. We saw from RealPlayerOne as the first stream of the 24-hour stream. There's just so many in so many different worlds. Emperor Riku in Vietnam has his whole group. You know, I saw a tweet from the Call of Discovery talking about people in Korea now that we hit the $750,000 stretch goal. That they're going to buy a whole bunch of decks now in Korea, that they still have their community going, and hitting that language goal was super important for them. So Keyforge, it's never been dead. It's just been let's see. I think Ketzer had a really good term, and I forget what it was called. But we're just taking it to the next level. Honestly, that's what we're doing. It's never been dead. We're just taking it to the next level. So we do have a bunch of fun things on the plate for today, and we will kick it off, of course, with a raffle. But first, I want to give some more shout outs, because you guys have just been rocking it. Let me get this all set up and make sure I'm going to the right place. The Keyforge Renaissance. That's right, Ketzer. You know the right word. Thank you. It is the Renaissance. We're taking it to the next level. So I want to give a shout out. All of these content creators did an awesome job today. And they've been doing it all along. They've been creating awesome content all along. I think everybody has their VODs up there, so if you missed any, go check them out. They did a really nice, diverse kind of cross-section of the Keyforge community. RealPlayerOne was playing some really unique formats that they play up in the Northwest. Fudgenator and Karen were talking about a new format. Captain and Aembermedes are going through new opening a deck from each set and talking about each set and that. Mortivas was doing a programming stream. He was showing a demo of a new software to help game coordinators set up Keyforge matches in the style of the card game video game Slay the Spire. So that was really cool. Really unique and diverse stuff. And as always, you got the classic Tabletop Royale, in-person Keyforge. They've been doing it since 2018. But all the streams were amazing. Go check them out. Didn't give Mortivas and Sloppy Labwork enough props in the intro. That's true. Yeah. Well, we didn't know a lot of what they were going to do. We didn't give enough props, though. Sloppy Labwork, they've been doing a lot of great content every week for the last month or two. Really strategic stuff, and looking at some of the more unique formats as well. So yeah, they're really cool. Okay. Wait, did I say Mortivas did the software? I'm sorry. That was one star peeps. Mortivas actually did the adventure. It was a community created adventure actually, and so it's really cool. It's check that out. It's like a pirate themed adventure. So Mortivas played that on his stream. It's really neat actually, and what's really cool about that is it's just another way to enjoy Keyforge, and a lot of different people like to enjoy Keyforge different ways, and that's okay. That's what's perfect about it. And then finally, thank you, Dinobot. This was Dinobot's brainchild. You have done an amazing job setting this up and really making it happen. The fact that we got all these people lined up to do this, we got a full 24 hours of stream. We've generated right now $99,000 during our stream. I think we'll get to 100,000. You rock, Dinobot. Thanks so much. Yeah, I agree, DeadSync. Ghost Galaxy also strongly supporting the adventures. That's the first thing that they released at Gen Con. They had the 2 adventures that were already out there for sale, and now they've announced the 3rd adventure for the campaign, so super exciting. All right. But one last thank you. Thank you, viewers. We couldn't have done it without you. This would not have been a success without you. So thank you all for watching. You are the community. You make this whole awesomeness happen around the world. Okay. On to the raffle. So, to get your name into a raffle, I want you to put !24 in the chat. And then we'll take a look at what we can win. It's actually a whole bunch of really interesting stuff. All right. Here is some of the cool stuff we can win. An Age of Ascension deck, which I'll open up on stream. A Worlds Collide deck, a Mass Mutation deck, a set of metal keys, Keyforge sleeves, like that, a Gamegenic Keyforge vault, excuse me, to store your decks, a GameFound pledge, and we'll talk to you about if you want one of the novice ones, or a Seeker decks, or an Unchained deck, or a Savior Keyforge deck. So, lots of cool stuff. And we can talk about, yeah. Anyway, please, everybody enter there. Yep, while you're getting that in there. What's up, P-Huzz? Thanks for entering that. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us at the end of the stream. I know it's late for some people. It's really late for some people. And other people around the world, as RealPlayerOne said, happy time zone. Okay, so while your guys are getting in your !24, we'll take a look at what we have coming and our options for the stream today. Hey, I messed up this. Let's fix that. Okay. So, happy time zone. All right. Here are some of the options. And I need to hear from you. What are you guys interested in? Now, if I don't hear from anything, I'll just do my own thing. But I'd most like to do what you guys are interested in. So, here are the options. A teaser for the next episode of DataForge related to holding board wipes. My face is in the way. That's not my face. Okay. Boop. Hey. Face, get out of the way. Okay. We can do AI art playtime, generate some Keyforge related images. We can review all the Winds of Exchange spoilers. Lots of new cards have been spoiled. Lots of really interesting cards. We can take a look at my Maverick showcase. I have a bunch of Mavericks, which is when a card appears in a house that it doesn't belong in. And that's one of the cool parts about Keyforge. Every deck is unique, and this makes them even more unique. And sometimes there's some really cool synergies or anti-synergies when you get a Maverick in a deck. Another thing, if we have a lot of new people to Keyforge out there, we can review kind of combos. Arcana actually has a list of combos on their website, and we can review the beginner's guide. And they actually use even more combos than what they have too. Or we can do all the above. Now, I'm not sure if we're gonna have time to do all the above, but we'll see. Okay, so we have, we'll get to calculating all this. I probably could have done this a little better way. We'll see. Thanks, Fudgenator, for giving the link to the game found. So let's check real quick. The full page. 949.15. Oh yeah. And yeah. Okay, sorry. I spaced out there for a bit. It's been a long day. So we are just about to $100,000 since it started. Okay. Let me get to the raffle. Roll it. Let's see who wins. Mediocre T. Congratulations. All right. Let's see what you get. Oh, and what were you interested in? AI art. Okay, cool. Here we go. We're going to spin it. Spin. There we go. It's too user-friendly for me. Let's see what you win. Let's go. I need to fix my Unchained deck. Oh, that's cool. All right. Message me on Discord or on Twitch if you would prefer. Let me fix my lighting real quick. And that's the thing I forgot. There were so many things I was trying to get ready for the stream. And I was like, oh, I know at my time, 9:30, the lights in my office are going to be all messed up. And I forgot to fix it. Okay, all fixed. Let me write down. We have Unchained deck for Mediocre T. All right. Congratulations. That's super exciting. We don't know what Unchained decks are going to look like. So if you don't know, Unchained deck is where they remove some of the restrictions in the algorithm. So we might get ones with like 5 or 10 Mavericks or 5 or 10 legacy cards. We don't even know the scale of how crazy it's going to be. So, but it's super exciting. Okay. Awesome. Now, let's get to, so we're going to come back and do this raffle every so often. Let me actually set up a timer. I didn't plan ahead with a timer. I'm going to set one for 20 minutes. And we'll do it again in 20 minutes. Okay. Cool. What even are these things? I have no idea. Yes. I know. We want to know, Ghost Galaxy. We want to know. But they've been doing a great job with communication, and they actually even advertised a stream, which is amazing. Fantasy Flight wouldn't have touched us with a really, really, really long stick. So, well done, Ghost Galaxy. And they've been, what's even better is they've been really listening to all the feedback, all the comments, and responding to it in a healthy way. So, okay, let's see what people are interested in. Let's take a look at the options again. Put this in full screen. Okay, we have, oh, interesting. I just noticed, I think. Oops. Whoa, stop freaking out. Okay. Okay. I think Mediocre T was the last person who put in his raffle thing. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Vex AC. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, hopefully they do keep up that level of interaction. I agree. So far, I mean, all we can go by is by what we've seen, and so far it's been very, very positive. So, okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 threes. We have 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 3, 4, 5 twos. Oh, we got a bunch of fours though. We got a lot of fours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least 6 fours. We have 2 sixes. Appreciate it. So it looks like number 4 is a winner. We'll start with the Maverick Showcase. And then it looks like a tie kind of between 2 and 3. Oh, wait. No, actually, I think 3 got it by 1. Okay. So we'll do 4, 3, 2. We'll do it in that order. Of course, it's just a strange feeling. It's just a strange feeling cared about. Yep, that's right. But the Keyforge community, they ask hard questions, right? We've had our issues with Fantasy Flight sometimes and getting any response at all. And so they've been asking the hard questions and they've been responding. Like they've been responding to almost every one of the emails submitted through their keyforging.com site. And so they're listening. And yeah, whoops, wrong one. Exclamation mark Keyforge to get a link to their keyforging.com site where they have all the information about what they're doing to bring back Keyforge. Awesome, Ketzer. Okay, let me get Mavericks. Give me a sec. All right, here we go. We're gonna go big cam for this, and we'll grab a bunch of these, and we'll go from there. That's part 1. Okay. So, we're gonna start with Professor Leslie Supertooth, and this one is not as exciting. It is just a mutant cut purse in Starlines that was generated by an exchange officer. So, not one of the most exciting, but we do have some more exciting ones than that. So there's our mutant cut purse. Normally, of course, in shadows, rocking the Starlines colors. Hey, there's a focus. Thank you. But it still looks pretty cool. I'm always amazed by how the art looks so much different just with the different borders. There's our mutant cut purse, and we'll try and keep it going fairly quick. And we'll have to kind of repackage some of those a little bit later. Yeah, I actually love damage pips, so having those 3 damage pips is pretty nice. Next up is more the Dangerously Well Dressed, and we're going to be rocking a Starlines group think tank, also generated by a exchange officer. I think most of the rest of ours are not going to be generated by, but this one's also special because it's enhanced with an Amber Pip. So, group think tank action, deal 4 damage to each creature that shares a house with at least one of its neighbors. Fire control by committee. And balance sheet art is always amazing. And what's cool about here is he loves to bring in the orange into the logos, which obviously always has blue. The orange and the reddish orange, and then that kind of plays with kind of the yellow of the Starlines here. So, and it plays with the Amber Pip on it. So, pretty sweet. balance sheet is so cool. Yeah, anything with enhance is good in my book. And spoiler alert, enhancements are back in Winds of Exchange. One of those Mars cards had 2 damage, it enhanced 2 damage chips and a draw card, which is actually pretty interesting collection to enhance. So super exciting about enhancements continuing on in Keyforge, because that was one of the reasons for me that mass mutation decks were so exciting to open, because you never knew every card could be totally unique. The tank. Okay. Well, this one I got to show. It's another exchange officer, and I shared this one actually with someone who's in the chat here, because we'll go first with the name. We'll share it with, I shared it with somebody in the chat. Sorry, this is Emperor Q Exloyorton. I shared it with somebody in the chat because it's got their name. It's got their name. And that's right, Dinobot knows what it is because it is a Dinobot in Star Alliance. That's right. The yellow also matching very well with that Dinobot. All right. Let's see. We're going to get past all these exchange officers sometime. Right? Yep, this is definitely, yep, next two definitely are not exchange officer ones. All right. The 3 coolest houses. Maverick Dinobot. He's a Maverick, all right. All right, next up, this is actually a pretty cool deck. Let's see. I think this one was, yeah, this one I opened for NKFL Sealed. That's right. I opened this some morning right before work because they had to be opened on stream for NKFL Sealed. This is Drummoss's Overlorded Mongoose. And in here, we have a Maverick Red Hand Registry, also in Star Alliance. Everybody loves Star Alliance. So that's pretty cool. And neat artifact. After Ember is stolen from you, your opponent skips the Forge Key step during their next turn. It's hard to pick pockets when you're all thumbs. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. I mean the art, like always, it goes so good with it. Like some of these to me, I almost feel like because when the art matches some of the borders, it blends in more. And so sometimes when I see things that are a Maverick, certain colors pop out more. So like the purple and the red, to me, they pop out more in a Maverick. Or maybe I'm just looking at it more because it is a Maverick. That could be too. But yeah, it looks amazing. What's up, Fudgenator? Hype. Alrighty, next up, another mass mutation. This one is Dee Monty Catfreud. And in this one, Logos needed some more creature control. And so it got, and this looks freaking awesome. A Fangs of Gissel art in Logos. Check out that art. Oh, it looks so good with like the dark blue and then the light blue. It looks amazing. Love it when an opponent has shoulder it and you have red hand force key skips. Totally. Thanks, Mouse Cadet, for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the party. We are celebrating the last couple hours of the Keyforge stream. Alrighty. Let's see what else we got. That was the ones I had open there. Oh yeah, here's some good stuff. Oh yeah, here's lots of good stuff. Let's see, let's see. We'll go at least until the timer for sure. There's some really good ones here. Really good ones. We're going to start with the Hunch Advisor of Cruciplaza. I always love all the Archons too. I hope they actually do some changes of that. And we're going to go with an upgrade this time. We have Quadricorder in Dis. Your opponent's keys cost +1 ember for each house represented among friendly creatures to a maximum of 3. It scans as mostly harmless. Yeah, so that's really cool. Of course, Star Alliance known for their upgrades, so it's really cool seeing it jump houses to Dis. Yeah, what's interesting about the Maverick upgrade is you see like the Maverick symbol is down a little bit. This is so much fun. Oh yeah, thank you. Thanks for joining us. This is a classic. Okay, this is a good old Coda deck. Brightthing, Corcel, Malali, Countess. Brobnar Dis Logos. And in Logos, we have one of the classic rush cards of all time, Hunting Witch. Let's get the focus going. Sorry. There we go. A Hunting Witch in Logos. What is it? Is it food? Yeah. Just look at that. Beautiful. Always kill the witch. Always kill the witch. All right. Let me take a quick drink. Okay. This next deck, the Maverick, isn't super exciting. But what is cool about it is what's in the deck. Because not only does it have a Maverick, but it also has 2 legacies. So this is Sigurdsson the Heavy. And it's got a Maverick, Titan Mechanic, and Brobnar, spoiler alert, but it also has a legacy, Ammonia Clouds, and another spoiler alert, Ammonia Clouds is coming back in Winds of Exchange. Then we also have a Maverick Tunk. So we have 2 Mavericks in Mars. So I always love the uniqueness of Keyforge decks, and when you have multiple legacies or Mavericks, it gets even more exciting. So there is that Titan Mechanic. Not focusing, but it's there. There we go. If they come, they will build it. Funnily, with 6 power, it fits right in Brobnar. Why don't we have a Cyborg Giant yet? Yeah, it does look very fitting in Brobnar. Are we going to see a Cyborg Giant? I mean, I guess not for a while because Logos is gone, but I want to see a Cyborg Giant. Botnar. Whoa. It is a giant robot. Makes that green pop. Okay. Ooh, now we have a really cool Dark Tidings Maverick. And this one is from the Heavily Terrible Sentinel. And we actually have a very cool Unfathomable card in Untamed. It is Bubbles. There we go. Bubbles hanging out in Untamed. And what's interesting is like normally like the orange actually here, it does actually feel off. Like most Mavericks, I'm like, it doesn't look off. It looks like amazing. To me, like the orange here actually looks off. Now the art still looks amazing for sure, but the orange kind of clashes, I feel like a little bit. But it's still cool. What's up, Flaming Hobo? Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining us. We are closing out the last 2 hours of our 24-hour stream, celebrating the Keyforge getting to the next level, the renaissance, as Ketzer puts it, of Keyforge. And right now we're checking out Mavericks, but we got more fun to come. Yeah, Bubbles is actually a really good card. If anybody has a 5 Bubbles, I want it before Dave gets it. He probably already has it. I don't know. Bubbles effect Veil varies untamed. That's true. It's kind of a Lost in the Woods type of thing. Put it on top. Oh, you got one with 4 Lavenous? That's sweet. That is very good disruption. Hey, Terrible Gamer. Welcome. I saw you on earlier. I saw you win something. We're doing some cool stuff here too, but right now we're checking out Mavericks. So this is from Winter No Name Lippet, Sanctum Dis Shadows. And this is a good old mass mutation deck. And this Maverick is in Dis. And it's a rapid evolution. Choose a creature, give it a +1 power counter for each ember you have. So that's pretty cool in Dis because like this one has Anguish. And that's perfect with Anguish because, you know, the longer it lives, get some damage on it, make the key cost higher. It's pretty sweet. So that is Rapid Evolution in Winter No Name Lippet. Yeah, you like that Archon art? Let's look at it again real quick. Whoa. Yeah, it's like a really unhappy phallic symbol with arms. Robot arms, and yeah, it's very unhappy though. It's like scowling. That's an odd one. Keyforge does have great purple and pinks. Maybe that's why I like it. The Shiftless Baron of Shadow Cove is next, and this is another banger from Coda. Here it is. Here is the Shiftless Baron of Shadow Cove. And this is a discard, a classic discard, a very strong artifact that's been transported to Untamed. And it is, that's the wrong card. It is this. Lash of Broken Dreams. Now, I love this, like, even though the colors are totally different, I think it works here just because already you have the red and purple kind of contrasting pretty well. I think the orange actually brings out the purple even more when I look at it. It looks really cool. At first, I thought that nothing could harm an Archon. Captain Val Jericho. My friend opened a Maverick Quixelstone and Logos Flaming Hobo. That is awesome. Mavericks are so cool. They, like, every single one is just cool. I think my first Maverick was a Staunch Knight in Logos, I think. Let's see, what did we get here? Oh, this one's pretty good. I think a lot of people have actually gotten this one. I've seen other people get this one, but this is from the Chieftain that Weaves the Green. And it's another strong artifact from Sanctum this time. Hanging out in Dis. Font of the Eye. Speaking again of those strong purples and pinks. 60 decks with Mavericks. You and me, Flaming Hobo, we got a little bit of a Keyforge deck problem, but that's okay. It's a fun problem to have. Yeah, cool. Mavericks is in Unchained decks is also what I'm hoping for. Hoping for a lot of those. Okay. Our timer went off, and you know that means it's raffle time. Okay. So, let me make sure that I've cleared the raffle from last time. Clear it all. Okay. Again, put in !24 in the chat. Let's take a look again at our prize options while you guys are putting that in there. That was last time. Here are the options. Some of these I only have one of, so they're going to go away if somebody wins. But get that in there. Get your name in the raffle. We'll do it for about another minute. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out, talking about these cool Mavericks, talking about Keyforge. Super exciting. Time's going quick. We only have a little bit over an hour left. Okay. Looks like we've stalled out. Give just a bit more time, just because sometimes when I'm on mobile watching, I know there's like a big delay. And sometimes you gotta get the phone out, you're doing something, get the phone, put it in. I'll give it just a second more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll it. Vex AC. Aw, yeah. Congratulations. You just won a prize from the Wheel of Keyforge or something like that. Let's see what you get. Let's spin her up. Another Unchained deck. Whoa. They apparently Keyforge and our raffle wants to go Unchained too. So congrats, Vex AC, an Unchained deck. Please message me on either Discord or Twitch. Again, there is Discord link. They seem very popular on the spinner. That's true. Definitely, Ketzer. Everybody did an amazing job getting this going. Okay, we're going to do just a few more Mavericks. Let me set the timer for the next giveaway. And yeah, we got an hour left. We're going to do a few more Mavericks. Let me look and get the good ones. Let's see. Should we do Mavericks for the next 20 minutes to the next giveaway? And then head to Winds of Exchange spoilers, or should we go to the spoilers right now? Thanks for the follow, P-Huz. I appreciate that. It is a tough choice. While you guys are thinking about it, we will look through these. Oh, that's a good one. We'll at least... Oh, that's a good one. We'll at least get some really nice ones. Like Mavericks even more when they're from a house that aren't in the deck. Yeah, that is pretty cool. That one's not as exciting. That one's somewhat interesting. Oh, I gotta look at that one. And what's this one? That one's pretty cool too. Okay. Well, we'll start with these, and we'll go from there. If you guys feel like we should do more Mavericks, let me know. If not, looks like Flaming Hobo said spoilers. He's the only one that said anything, so I think he wins. I think we're gonna do spoilers after just 3 or 4 more Mavericks. So this one is Reckless Action Jack None. We can always go back to more Mavericks if you guys want later. And this one has a full moon in Mars, which just looks so cool. And what's actually cool about this deck as well is Reckless Action Jack. It also has the full moon in Untamed in the same deck. So that's always fun too. Woot, woot. So it's also cool to see, like, how do they look different depending on the border. So pretty sweet. Reckless Action Jack. Yeah. So thought that was a good one. It does look good with the green, yeah. The green with the blue, and there's kind of already green in the landscape. Pretty cool. A Sanctum full moon. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, every Maverick is so unique, so unique. Okay, this one, even though one of the Mavericks is really cool, I already spoiled it. What's cool about it is it's got 2 Mavericks. This is Franz Aeroturgia from the Guards Alley. Saurian, Star Alliance, Untamed. I really like the Archon art here. It looks really cool. And this one has not 1, but 2 Mavericks. Here we go. We'll do them together at the same time. It's got Hawk, the Shadows action to destroy an artifact in Saurian. And it's got Breaker Hill, the Shadows creature in Untamed. So, it's pretty cool. Orb of Wonder. Best I can do is 2 bits. I actually really like how the Hawk looks in the Saurian. Looks pretty nice. Alright. Very, very cool. Mossy Breaker Hill. Yeah. Official 24 hours left in the campaign. Get your pledges in. I need to be adding some based off of what we've been seeing today. Shadow Cards Maverick well in the Saurian. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We'll save that one. Both of these are really sweet. What's your favorite legacy you've ever opened? Whoa. I don't know. I never really have favorites. I just like them all. Yeah, man, one is not coming to mind, but I bet you got one in mind if you ask the question. What's yours? While you're answering, I'm gonna pull up Absent Leto of the Heath. Interesting little turtle Archon with a cool little hat. Shadows Mars Untamed. And we have a classic Brobnar Amber Control card in Mars. And it might even be behind me. It's Burn the Stockpile in Mars. If you can't protect it, you don't deserve it. Bilgam Avalanche. A Mass Mutation Glimmer in a Kong deck. That's pretty cool. Double damage enhance Witch of the Eye. Oh, nice. Or Legacy Bait and Switch. That's nice. Yeah. A Legacy Fagin deck with 2 urchins. That is really cool. Oh yeah, I do have. Yeah, one of my most memorable is a Legacy Project ZYX. I'm trying to remember. I think it was in Worlds Collide deck. Maleficorn and Starlines with 2 damage pips. Yeah, I love when the legacies get enhancements. Okay, and then we got another deck with a Maverick and a Legacy. It's an AoE deck. It's got Grunt Buggy, but that's got nothing to do with the Maverick. The Maverick is actually a classic Coda and AoE Untamed action. Some people have said it's one of the best cards in the game, and it's in this deck. Blaze Eternal Uppercut Reno. And this action is hanging out in Logos. It is Mimicry. And it's not focusing. There we go. Yeah, I think this one looks beautiful. The blue actually even pulls out some of the blue in the neck. It's amazing. It is said that if you travel far enough across the Crucible, you will eventually meet yourself. P-Huz, you said you also have some anomalies, and I do. Yeah, let me actually pull one of those up. I don't have any that are super... I actually just got my first lateral shift just recently, but let me see if I can find one really quick. I'm pretty sure I have one in this right here. Well, I do. Dinobot says, I have an untamed Gengar Chieftain and a Disc Gengar Chieftain. Do I have any duplicate Mavericks like that? Oh, I think I do, but I'd have to think about it. That also made me think about Flaming Hobo's question, because I remember opening... Thanks, Gorlami, for the follow. I appreciate it. There was this one night I was actually playing Keyforge with my wife, and we first played a Coda match, and then we played an AOA match. And in the Coda deck, I opened a Maverick Succubus in Mars. And then in the AOA deck, I opened a Legacy Succubus. And I was like, whoa, that was really cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm going to have to look at that. Mavericks are just always cool. But we need to find an anomaly. We're gonna pull out just the bangers and at least find an anomaly. At least one. Gorlami is here too? Yeah, of course. Lots of succubusing. Okay, there's one. There's one. That one's not as exciting. I got a, I'm not even sure how to say Valucanth, but those are around now, so those aren't as exciting. But you can at least see the cool logo, or the border. Oh, here's another one. And anything good here? No. Okay. All right. We'll go through these, and then we'll do spoilers. Getting close to the end. What's up, RealPlayerOne? We're just talking about your more Wolfpack a little while ago. Thanks for kicking us off. Almost 24 hours ago. Thank you so much for being part of this awesome 24-hour stream. The community is so cool. Almost there. Okay. So, we're going to take a look at an anomaly from Carolina, Happy Quarter Swindler. And this thing, you don't want to pass this Archon in a dark corner. It's got some scary looking pinchers there. And here we go. It is a Valucanth in Shadows with the good old anomaly border. I wonder if they'll use the same border for anomalies in Winds of Exchange. Of course, they did say that we unlocked anomalies for Winds of Exchange. They're going to put it into the algorithm, so we're going to see at least some set 7 cards in Winds of Exchange, which is set 6. So that's exciting. I wonder if they're going to use the same border, though. I don't know. Yeah, they are also going to give us preview cards. That is so cool. That was a really neat idea, actually. They were really doing a great job on coming up with interesting goals, which they had under their control, which I thought was awesome. As opposed to things that they didn't have under their control with manufacturers kind of not local to them. So it would be very cool to get an anomaly preview card. Yeah. Okay. We have another anomaly coming in. Outlaw Faith. Heath Poet Taster, or either Taster or Poet Taster. It's got a neat little like thing around that Archon. And this anomaly is coming in a House of Dinos, in the Saurian, it is Nizak the Forgotten. This creature, I don't think is actually that good. While fighting, Nizak the Forgotten gains invulnerable. Okay, so it can fight. Then after an enemy creature is destroyed fighting Nizak the Forgotten, return that creature to its owner's hands. So it's kind of like, I'm not sure what it's like, but it's kind of like Simon, but maybe not as good. And can keep fighting. Potato taster. I love it. Nizak, one of my favorites. Yeah, somebody, I forget who, has a collection of dinosaurs. First they're collecting the dragons. They're collecting the Khalifi dragon, and then they're starting to collect all the Nizaks. Super cool stuff. Okay, we're gonna finish with 3 bangers. We're gonna start. We have 2 shadow bangers and Mavericks, and 1 Logos banger Maverick. So I think we're gonna go shadows, Logos, shadows, and we'll start with a card that was infamous, and it is in Pest McCormick. Shadows, Logos, Mars. Thanks so much for joining, Dead Sync. Really appreciate your follow. Thanks for chatting. Have a good night. And in Pest McCormick, we have in Logos a Shadows classic, Bait and Switch. Heck of a deal. Of course, another spoiler, we got a new bait and switch, a reworked bait and switch for Winds of Exchange. So we can get to that after our next raffle, which is just coming up in about 5 minutes. We might even do it early because we got just two more Mavericks to look at. This is one of my favorite Logos cards. And it's going to be hanging out in the Sanctum in this deck, which is Why Riddle, the Dojo Viceroy. And that card is Eureka. Hanging out in the Sanctum, gaining some efficiency. 15 years, 40 million UX credits, and a 3% improvement on the real duck. Also involved in the sloppy Labwork quiz on their show. Thanks, Fudgenator. Happy to support the community. We'll have to, for our last one, if nobody's got a pledge, we'll just have to do the pledge. And finally, this is actually a really cool AoE deck. And it is Ophelia Astute Throne Room Warden. And one of the things that makes this really cool is a neat little trick that you can play in Untamed with a couple key cards. And I'll get them all out here. But it involves a legacy Ronnie Risklocks hanging out in Untamed. You look like an Archon with discriminating tastes. But it also has the Nature's Call to bring it back and play it again. It's got the punctuated equilibrium if you play it and you're looking for that Nature's Call. It's got the Dement Seed to bring back one of those to bring it to get that combo off. Lots of fun with that. It also has a Hysteria and Dis to try and get it back. And it features 3 Miasmas and Shadows so that you can try and set up where they get up to at least 9 or something and pull it off. And maybe you even Nepenthe, the Nature's Call, and do it again while wrecking their board. Now, what it doesn't have is a key cheat, unfortunately. But that's Keyforge. You gotta work with what you got. And I just dropped the card. Okay. So, that was fun. ABR League shout out. Yeah, we were talking about that. We were talking about that. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Flaming Hobo, when did the signups end? Signups are going on right now. We're over 100 already, and you're on a team. It's a lot of fun. There are a lot of cool formats. You have your team that help you out. A lot of good discussion with the teams. I've been part of some really cool teams. They have captains that have done it before, are well known in the community, really help all the players. One of the greatest experience I had was on a team with jtrussell. He was awesome. But 120 signups right now, awesome. Gonna be closing up signups in just about 2 weeks, so get in there, get signed up. All right, cool. All right, is my thing not refreshing? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. It was not refreshing, my bad. All right, 945K, you know what that means. While the stream has been going, all 24 hours out of it, we've generated over $104,000. And let me see, I forget the number of, we were at right about, what, 4,800? So, no, 4,400. So we've also risen over 500, 600, 700, just about 700 backers. Oh yeah, 100,000 in the last day. It's really awesome, especially it's been going on for what, 3 weeks? So yeah, with just under 24 hours ago, we're doing the final push. We're gonna make $1 million. Gonna make it. Okay. On to secret stretch goal at $1 million. It would be interesting, although they seem to be really clear in their last news update that, that was it. That was it. So maybe they'll surprise us, but I don't think they would, because if they're going to surprise us, I think they'd come out with it right now to try and get that last boost. But I don't know. We'll see. They know what they're doing better than I do. So we'll see what they have in store. Okay, let's get to the raffle. Let me clear the raffle. Okay, go. Put in exclamation mark 24 in the chat to have a chance of winning. I'm going to throw out this Unchained deck because we've already won 2 of those. I should have done that before. Let me open it up here. Bye-bye, Unchained deck. All right. The best thing about Ghost Galaxy so far is they've been so straight with us. They're not trying to overcommit themselves and come up with stretch goals that they can't deliver on. And so they know what they can deliver, and that's all that they're going to deliver. So I find that refreshing, honestly. So props to them. Alrighty. Give you just a few minutes or a minute to get those in there. Make some room with all these Maverick decks. Okay. All right, let's get to it. Roll it. Let's see who wins. Flaming Hobo. All right. What do you win? Now, I know you don't need something like Metal Keys, but let's see what it gets you. Congrats, Flaming Hobo. Keyforge sleeves. Okay, we can talk. We can talk. Congratulations, you won some Keyforge sleeves. We can talk. If you want something else, you can get something else. So message me on either Discord or Twitch. We'll get you hooked up. And for the next one, let me set the timer. We're gonna have two more. I'm gonna set the timer. We're going to get rid of a lot of these. Get some bigger things going here. We'll do that list for the next one. I guess some of those aren't bigger ones. And then for the one after that, if we haven't won it yet, we'll do the Game Found Pledge. Okay, let's get to spoilers. So, I have a Google Drive full of spoilers. Let's see how this is gonna look. We'll just start going through them one by one. And it's 80 images, and these are all new cards right here. But then we will. That's right. I'm prepared. Then we'll get to some of the legacy cards coming back too. We'll probably just go to Arcana, and honestly, we probably should for this too. But so we start off with Absolve, and I'm gonna open up Arcana too because I thought I actually remembered what some of these are, and I don't. This is actually a good one though. Way well, check out. Yeah, maybe we should just do it through this. We'll do it through this. I'm prepared. We can get to some of the better art on mine if we need to. But Absolve is play. Heal 1 damage from each creature. Each creature healed this way captures 1 ember from its opponent. So it's kind of like a reverse cleansing wave. Of course, with cleansing wave, you would also heal 1 damage from each creature, but you gain ember for it. This one captures an ember for it, but it comes with an amber pip too. So that's pretty good. Let's go through the rest of Sanctum, and then we'll go through the rest of the houses. I should have gone in order that they came through the wormhole, right? But, so we'll start with the tokens. We got Cleric. After Cleric enters play, capture 1 ember. That's a... And of course you see the exact verbiage enters play as opposed to played because tokens aren't played. So, I mean, that's pretty good ember control, especially if you have something that's just spitting out tokens, and then also you have some way to make them get punished once they get all that ember back. Yeah, ember on a token, for sure. Next up is Knight. 2 power, 1 armor. Not very exciting at all. That's all it is. Let me zoom in here. There we go. Next one is Disciple, and this is a paired one. Disciple cannot be used if it has a non-monk neighbor. And this one is actually paired with Batalil of the Gray, which says Reap, ready each Disciple. And of course, Batalil is a monk. Cast aside your earthly desires, and we can unlock the secrets of the architects together. Let's see, did I put the big Batalil image in there? No, I didn't. But art's pretty nice. And what's even cooler is it kind of features a whole slew of monks there. And it looks like monks are actually coming back big time in the set. So that's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. Hello, Call Me Logi. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're still going. We got just over a half hour left of our 24-hour stream. Yeah, 2 armor isn't bad though. But if they can't be used, if you have a non-monk neighbor, all you gotta do is kill the monk. So not sure how that'll be. And then finally, their last token is Squire, and it just has taunt. Not the most exciting. It could be useful, you know, to protect some witches or something. moving on, and we'll try and get through these pretty quick because there's a lot. There's like 80 of them. I'm excited to see more monks. They're definitely the more distinct and unique creatures in Sanctum. And yeah, one monk that's coming back that we know already, Grey Rider. So that's cool. And there was another one that you could only see kind of like a little side picture of, but it looked like Revered Monk. Couldn't read what was on the card, so that sounds new. Next up, we have a spoiler actually from the Polish community, Friendship. When this creature is dealt damage, it's an upgrade. While it has at least one neighbor, instead distribute the damage to the neighbors as evenly as possible. So it's kind of like a reverse Shadow Self, which is really interesting and weird. It's probably going to cause a whole bunch of rules nightmares. What happens if you put that next to Shadow Self? Or, I don't know. I'm not even going to think about that. It's been a long day. Okay. Martyr's Inn is coming back. Play, destroy each number of friendly creatures, gain 1 ember for each creature destroyed this way. Here's another new one. This one was spoiled on Tabletop Royale. Sariel the Steadfast. While it is not your turn, your creatures cannot become exhausted. And I'm going to actually go to the bigger one of that just because we have it and it looks a little bit nicer. An army marches on his stomach, literally, in my case, from the ravings of the Prophet Giselhart. And he's doing a little bit of the Salt Bay meme there, throwing some salt. Pretty awesome art, pretty hilarious. Anti-unfathomable. Yeah, totally. It's totally fish hate. Okay, let's keep going through these. Next we have Zephin the Opulent. Play, make 2 token creatures. Zephin the Opulent cannot be used unless there are 2 or more friendly token creatures in play. Reap, gain 2 Ember. So, that's Reap gain 3. That's really good, but it requires 2 friendly token creatures in play even to use it. And it's only 2 power with no armor. So, it's kind of like a Sanctum Witch that is you can either disable or easily kill. Hey, good morning, Aurora. Thanks for joining us. There's another pillar of the community, Aurora from Time Shapers. If you put an exclamation sanctimonious in the chat, there's a link to the Sanctimonious Time Shapers Discord in channel hashtag Time Shapers. Aurora runs a lot of interesting leagues, so check that out as well. We're checking out spoilers right now. So, spoiler alert. We already looked at Absolve. Next up is Ostentatious Mount. Play, move this creature anywhere in its controller's battle line. This creature gains Taunt. So this is like an upgraded Protect the Weak. What's really nice is you can move it anywhere in your battle line. Or you can use it offensively if you need to destroy a witch from your opponent. You put it on that witch. Now it's got Taunt. Boom, you can fight into it. So that's pretty cool. A lot of that's actually a really good card. Taxing Journey is also coming back, and as we talked about, the Grey Rider is coming back. So we don't have a lot, and let's take a quick look. Grey Rider's common, Taxing Journey is common, Ostentation Mount is common, Absolve is common. They say Zephin is rare. Sariel's rare, Martyr's rare, Friendship is rare, Badiel's rare. So we don't know a lot. All we know, like so far, all the commons are actually really good. Some of the rares are less good or kind of more situational. So kind of based off the commons so far, and it's only 4. Sanctum's looking pretty good. So that's pretty cool. All right, on to Mars. Mars came first out of the wormhole, if you caught it earlier. If not, check out the start of my stream. There was some crazy stuff that came out of the wormhole. Don't want to miss it. Hold on just a sec. Let me get some water. Love seeing some powerful Sanctum. Yeah, we'll have to see Thought they were really great in DT for the most part. I do think they were pretty good in DT. The way I like to think about rares, it's the opposite of what most card games want their rares to be. Yeah, that's true. Rares in Keyforge, totally different than rares in Magic the Gathering or other things. I will never forget what I saw in the wormhole. Yep, they just want him to show up less in the algorithm. Okay, let's get on to Mars. Mars is back. The Martian Revolution is here. First, we got the tokens. Blorb, Grunt, Rebel, and Scientist. And of course, Blorb is tied to Blorb Hive. So Blorb says Blorb cannot reap. And it's only 1 power. But destroyed, return Blorb Hive, which is the artifact, from your discard pile to your hand. And then Blorb Hive says Omni, destroy a friendly creature. If you do, make 2 Blorbs. Then, if you control 10 or more Blorbs, destroy Blorb Hive and forge a key at no cost. So, if you can somehow get 10 Blorbs out there and protect them, you can start forging keys. And you destroy a Blorb, you get this back, you can potentially forge another key. So it's going to be crazy to see, like, how viable is this? There is a lot of creature control around now, so is it viable? No idea. I don't know. Going to be interesting. Next up is Grunt. It's really just 3 powers. That's it. 3 power creature. Not that exciting. Next up is Rebel. 1 damage, but reap, deal 1 damage to a creature. So you think it's not that good, but you know, I remember Yixo Bolter, and Bolter was actually a superstar of Coda, and he only did 2 damage on reap. It only did 2 damage on reap. So say you have 5 or 6 tokens on the board, each doing a damage. That could be pretty powerful. Now it's only one power. It'd be a little bit better if it was 2 power, but I'm interested to see how it'll work. And then finally we have Scientist, which is really powerful actually. Omni, reveal a Mars card from your hand and archive it. So you can do that on any house since it's Omni. That's going to be a superstar. My main concern about the new set is with token creatures, the battle lines might become even more ridiculously larger than they already are. Yeah, you're totally right about that. We're going to need super long playmats. Okay, moving on. Borkaric. Each time a Mars card is discarded from your hand, make a token creature. So that'll be interesting, especially if there's a way to discard Mars cards out of house. We'll have to see. Next up, another one from the Polish community, which is huge, by the way, and they have really good Keyforge players. It is White Aeronaut. When you exhaust White Aeronaut to use Natalixian, ward and fully heal Natalixian. We haven't seen Natalixian yet, so I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm guessing this is tied to it, number 1. But yeah, I'm actually really curious to see what it is. Next up is Martian Revolution. Play, destroy each friendly creature. For each creature destroyed this way, make a token creature. So that seems pretty good. Depending on what you're trying to do with your token creatures. Could be really good with Scientist. Maybe you could get like a blorb off that way. Seems like a really good way actually to get Blorb Hive to go off. So we'll have to see. Gonna need a segue to get between either flank in the battle line. Official double wide Keyforge mats. That's right. Okay, next we have a couple returning ones. Destroy them all, which is a great returning card. Ether Spider, which is exciting to have back. Here's that unknown card that we were talking about before that's got to enhance 2, what looks to me like 2 damage pips and a draw icon. It's possible that second one is even an Ember, probably not, but so that's really cool. The enhancements are back. Really excited to see what would enhance 2 damage pips and a draw icon. Next up we have Space Invaders. Play, reveal any number of creatures from your hand. Put each creature revealed this way into play face down as a token creature. So what's nice about this is you can do off-house creatures, right? So already we have, with Space Invaders and Martian Revolution, potentially a way to create a bunch of token creatures and then maybe same turn use Blorb Hive. So it does seem to me like we'll be able to get that off. Now, it does say Martian Revolution is probably rare and Space Invaders is uncommon, so maybe it's still not able to get off in that often. Yes, token creatures are going to be new unique creatures, and so some of these, when they say make a token creature, it's you take the top card of your deck, put it face down, so that card, it could be an action, could be another creature, could be from another house. It is now a token creature. And the back of their card actually shows what token creature it is. Each deck will now have a 39th card. In Dark Tidings, it was a Tide. In Winds of Exchange, the 39th card is actually the token creature as a reference of what your token creature is. So it'll be out there showing what your token creature is. And actually the back of, let me open up the Keyforging page and take a look at tokens, because it's got a good image of the back of the card here. Now, the back of the card also has a quick little reference image of the token creature as well. So it's going to be really interesting, though. You're going to have a whole bunch of cards that are face down that are representing your tokens. Very interesting, and kind of nobody knows how it's going to play out. Okay, moving on. On to Yixel the Iron Captain. This is uncommon. Play each friendly rebel creature gains 2 Ember. Capture 2 on play is pretty good, and it's 4/1. Ammonia Clouds is also coming back. More great balance sheet art. Next one up is Clone Home. This is an interesting one. Play, make a token creature. If there are more friendly creatures than enemy creatures, archive Clone Home. So that's pretty powerful. It's almost, I like the ability is kind of like a portal where, you know, if the tide's already high, archive it. So this one, make a token creature, and if you have more friendly creatures, archive it so you can do it again next turn. So could be pretty powerful. Next up is Genetic Blast. Play, deal 2 damage to a creature and each other creature with the same name as that creature. And this one's a common. So this is like the token killer, right? You can deal 2 damage to every creature that's got the same name. So especially in common, Mars is going to be good at killing tokens. So is Ammonia Clouds, also a common. So lots of killing in Mars. Grabber Jammer is also back, so that's exciting. And then we have Ironix Rebel. Play, ready each of Ironix's Rebel's Mars neighbors. Also coming in commons. That's really powerful. Readying both of their neighbors. Obviously, it depends on what each creature is doing, but Rebel can do a couple damage. You can use Scientist twice, maybe. And although I guess if you're already in Mars, you probably don't want to do that, so never mind. But yeah, if they have some really killer creatures that you can ready and use twice, that could be really powerful. And at common, very, very good. Next up is Nyan Outpost. Action, put a friendly creature on the bottom of its owner's deck. If you do, make 2 token creatures. And it is an uncommon. That could be pretty good as well, especially like, say you have some creature that steals on play or something like that. Hey, you want to recur that anyway. Put it on the bottom of your deck and make 2 token creatures as a benefit. And then finally, we have make 2 Mark 2 generator. Action, make a token creature, also common. So let's take a quick look at all the commons. We have Mark II Generator, making tokens. Iron X Rebel, Redding Neighbors, Grabber Jammer, Genetic Blast, Clone Home, Ammonia Clouds. Let's see, uncommon. These are all uncommons, and then we have a token. So, and these are rare. So the uncommons so far are pretty good, but it depends what else we have. But even Iron Nyx Rebel and Grabber Jammer together, pretty strong. All right, raffle time. Let's see. So we're not going to be able to go through all the spoilers. Maybe we'll go through Equidon just because it's new. But let's do our raffle real quick, and then we'll do a really quick run through the other 2 items that we had on the list. But let's really quick, and actually we can do this in the chat. Exclamation mark 24 is the command to get into the giveaway. Exclamation mark 24. Get it in chat. You have a 1 in 6 chance of winning a GameFound pledge. And if you don't win it this time, when we get to the end in 20 minutes, we're giving it away. Hello, Brandy Ooh. Brandy Ooh 1. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the follow. All right. Getting in there. Let's, while we're waiting, refresh again. We're up to 948,000. And I need to refresh this other one again. And we're up to 5,171 backers. That's amazing. So, even though it's late night here, since we started just an hour and 40 minutes ago, we've raised another 12,000 and had another 80 backers join, 82 backers. So, well done. It keeps rolling. We're gonna get to that million. All right, I think we got everybody's in there. Oh, we're definitely gonna get 950 by the end of the stream. It's going up as we're talking. Okay. And plus, I gotta add a bunch of stuff in there. Okay, here we go. We're gonna roll, and the winner is Zodid. All right. Wait a sec. Did I not? It's doing it all the time. It's doing it from. It was not resetting. I'm really excited though, because Zodid is coming nearby, a few hours away, so we're gonna meet up. I was just looking. He'll still get something, but I was just noticing that he didn't put in the command this latest time. He did it one of the times before, so I screwed up here. I thought I'd reset everything. That was not doing it. I'm gonna change the command. Okay, late night. We're gonna do it again. I apologize. Okay, here we go. Exclamation mark late, because it's late night and I'm screwing the things up. So exclamation mark late, please. Everybody get in there. Thanks. My bad. We'll roll it. I'll send something to Zodid too. Let me add him to the list. And forgot to add Green Hobo. All right, cool. Thank you. I apologize. Yes, you can still win something. Terrible gamer. You can join Dinobot. That's fine. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna roll it. I think everybody got in that was in before. Stalker. All right, what do you get, Stalker? Thanks for watching. Spin the wheel of fun. Oh, mods aren't checked. I see. My bad. Wait, I thought it was on everything. You get a mass mutation deck, and we don't have time to open it, so we're not going to open it right here. But congrats. I'll send you that deck. That's awesome. And I'll have to come up there sometime, and we can play it. Oh, you better come visit me. All right, sweet. Okay. And then the next one will be the big one. So we don't need a spin. It'll be for the pledge. We'll just need to fix it. We'll fix it right now, but we're going to do it later. Cancel. We'll do that later. Okay. So we only have about 15 minutes left. Let's check real quick. $948,872. 5,174 backers. Okay, let's take a quick look at some of the things that we haven't done yet that we said we were going to. AI art. So this is, I'm running this locally. This is actually a version of Stable Diffusion that I'm running locally. And I had done this earlier. This is, here's the prompt, blorb, and then a whole bunch of keywords that I stole from somebody, but I just wanted to see what it would come up with blorb. But all the other keywords are magnificent, elegant, beautiful, dynamic lighting, Killian Ang, Oculus, theme park, fantastical, light dust, elegant, diffuse, grimmer, intricate, light dust, orange and teal contrast, volumetric lighting, triadic colors, splash art. So there is your AI generated art for blorb. But what do some of you want to see? Maybe we can pick a creature that's coming out. Or do you have some other ideas? Is there something else that you'd like to see from actually, let's do Dinobot again, because we had done that before, but we didn't have all these cool keywords. And so while that's generating, because it'll take a little bit, we're only generating one at a time for this, and it's normally done better in a batch, so you get a whole bunch because the AI's whoa, AI is sometimes funny. That's slowing down my computer. Bears, ancient bears. We'll do it. We'll do the ancient bear. Yeah, that was a big lag spike. Okay. Any other? Okay. One more request. Oh my goodness, there's our Dinobot. That's pretty cool. That's some teeth. Very pointy nose. Dinobot in the house. Okay, we're gonna do ancient bear. My son really likes bears. And then we'll do one more. Haven't seen anybody suggest something. If nobody doesn't, oh, more wolves. Okay, that's a good one. That'll be the last one. Ooh, look at that bear. That's cool. An ancient bear. There's a ABR8 sleeve and sleeve art, Flaming Hobo. There you go. Got you covered. That's pretty sweet. I like it. All right. That bear looks wise. Well, it is ancient. And yeah, we'll save that one. And then let's finish it out with more wolves. Whoa. Whoops, I just added a artist on the end. I didn't want to do that. Okay. There you go. Get the more wolves going. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa, this is so cool. This is so cool. Look at that. That art is awesome. Whoa. That That came out awesome. Who is that? Ketzer? Good choice. Good choice. I'm actually gonna upscale that. Send it to extras. That was one of my previous ones. I forget what I was doing there. Okay, yeah, we're gonna make that 4 times as big. What about Star Alliance? Just Star Alliance? That's actually a pretty good idea. Let's see. We got about 10 minutes left. Maybe we can get in there. Okay. Yeah. Oh man, that is beautiful. I will share that in the Discord and hashtag Keyforge on the ABR. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, and then let's do Star Alliance. That was definitely the best one. Oh. Oh yeah, I did the sampling steps only as 20, so it'd generate pretty fast. It's kind of in line with their lore too. It's awesome. Whoa, Star Alliance. Ugh, we got some like Space Invader stuff going on here. Huh, interesting. It's kind of got the blue and yellow from Star Alliance. Actually, like there is a denoise. You could clean up this image pretty nice, actually, I think. Yeah, I'll put this in Discord too. Here, let's yeah, we'll just make it extra sharp for now. Let's look at it. Really nice. Super sharp. It does kind of look like one of those kind of B horror movie type things. Yeah, that's pretty nice. All right. We can get back to that if we want. So we got 10 minutes left. And there was a lot of interest in a future DataForge episode for AIR. So we'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. And before we do, we'll get one of the ideas that we had was to do Archon names because as we've seen, Archon names are crazy. And there was another really good idea too. So we're definitely going to have a future DataForge episode on AIR. If you have ideas, put it in DataForge channel on the ABR Discord. There's a link. So one last thing I wanted to do is give just a super quick look at the next episode of DataForge. So the next episode for DataForge is Dance of Doom in the Howling Pit. And this episode is all about the impact of chains, and we have a specific example of that, which is should I hold my board wipe? So I forgot to go to that page. There we go. So the first problem statement: how does chains or efficiency affect drawing your key cards? So we're going to take a look at a bunch of different scenarios with different chains, or what I'm calling anti-chains, which is actually drawing more cards, and how that affects kind of drawing key cards in your deck. And then the second one is keeping this impact and effect in mind. Should you hold the board clear? Is that a scene from the Matrix? No, this is actually, yeah, it does look like a scene from the Matrix, right? Yeah. Obviously, I just mashed together the Howling Pit with the creature from Dance of Doom. Yeah. Okay. So I have a base program, which I've used before, and I modified it a little bit here. But it simulates a million hands. And it tries to run through the deck as efficiently as possible. And what it does is kind of check first, play the most cards that you have in a hand. And if there's a tie, then it plays the house that has the least amount of cards left in the deck, so that you have a chance of having bigger hands of the other two houses. And then it kind of collects the data to see how many turns it takes to draw in to your key card, which we call the Wizard's Boot. So that's kind of what the base program is about and kind of how we use it for this specific scenario is I've evaluated a whole bunch of different scenarios with different amounts of chains. And of course, the key ones are where it goes from one chain or drawing one card less to two cards less. So kind of from the 6 to 7 or the 12 to 13, especially because a lot of times those are also done in adaptive bidding. And then also 3 chains is really key because of binding irons, because of raising the tide, things like that. And then I also took a look at, I think I also have 1 there because if you're holding the board wipe, that's kind of 1. But 1 would be only for 1 turn, so 3 is like if you're holding it for 3 turns. So we'll have to see if I actually include 1 or not. Then I have what I call anti-chains. So -6 and -12. That would be if you held kind of like a mother or a daughter on the board for 6 turns. So you draw an extra card for 6 turns. Or, you know, it could be like, hey, I archived a card, so I'm going to draw 1 card more, even though it's still just 6 cards the next time. So that's kind of example of a negative chain. And then again, running a million simulations. Now, on the Dance of Doom side, I'm actually taking different scenarios. So say there's a certain number of creatures in a house that you're playing against. So I took 3 different scenarios. A house that's got 4 creatures, a house that's got 7 creatures, and a house that's got 10 creatures. And kind of what I was thinking of is how long does it take for one of those houses to build a board so that if you have a board wipe, should I hold on to it or not? Like, are they going to be, what's the probability that they're going to be building a big board that I have to respond to? And so this is just a sneak peek. This is for a house that has 10 creatures. So obviously that's a lot of creatures in house since there's only 12 cards in house. But this shows like on average per turn, here's kind of how many creatures that you draw of that house and that they could potentially play. Now, sure, some of these creatures could die over time. So on the bottom here is kind of the number of turns, and on the left is how many creatures have been drawn. But kind of what I'm going to be trying to take a look at with this episode is based off of how quickly they can build a board. Should you hold your board wipe or not? And there is no perfect answer. It's always situational. Keyforge is always like that. But this will give you just some extra data to use when you're doing those calculations. So should be fun. That's just a quick sneak peek. And with that, let's see. We got about 3 minutes left. This has been a super amazing experience. Thank you so much, Dinobot, for helping set this up. Thank you so much for still viewing. Everybody that's watching. We've been going just about 24 hours. We have been going 24 hours since Dinobot first started to stream. Let's take a quick look again at the game found. Let me switch back to the game found. Oh man, we are $161 away from 950,000. Can we do it in our last 3 minutes? We'll see. We're up to 5,178 backers. So let's do it again. Let's see. Since the stream started 24 hours ago, we've generated $113,000. Oh wait. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong number. We've generated $108,000. So over $100,000 since we started. And also added another 697 backers since we started to stream. So like 1/9 of the amount has been generated since we've been streaming. That's amazing. And then since I've been streaming, we've generated almost $14,000, like 13,000 and some, and we've had another 85 backers join since I've been streaming. So thank you so much, everybody. Oh, yep, we're really close. And I actually need to add some stuff. But we got to get to our last raffle. So let's get in here. Okay, this is for the big one. This is for the pledge. We're going to do Keyforge is back! Exclamation mark. Keyforge is back in the chat. Get it in there. This is for the pledge. This is for a Seeker of Decks pledge. 6 Winds of Exchange. Sorry, no add-ons because I'm just going to be adding it to my pledge, but Keyforge is back. This is a big one. Get it out there. I'm going to give some extra time for this one. Let's look at these numbers. We're less than $100 now. Let's see. What is a Keyforge of what's it cost? For oh, there it is. 65 for Seeker Decks. So we're gonna be adding 65 to this. Plus I have the Unchained. We're gonna be adding this much right here. Click mod so I can win. Okay, sorry. I'll do it. There we go. If I win, send the dinobot instead. All right. Let's see. Are you in there? Is this right? That doesn't look right. Why does it not look right? Well, if it doesn't pick somebody, let's put it here. I'll do it. All right. I think everybody's in there. And actually, we've been going for 24 hours, so it's time to do it. Let's roll it. Brandy, you won. Congratulations. You just won a Seeker of Decks pledge. 6 Winds of Exchange decks coming at you. Congratulations. Thanks so much for joining us. Super exciting. Oh, yeah. And I think that's a perfect finish to my stream. I was closing us out for the last 2 hours of our 24-hour Keyforge stream. Thank you again so much, everybody, for joining us. It's been fun. We went through the wild wormhole. We survived. We've generated. Let me refresh that one again because that one's. We're doing it. We did it. We're over 950,000. Oh, yeah. We got there. Good job. Okay, Keyforge is back. It was never gone. The Keyforge Renaissance. We're taking it to the next level. We're definitely going to get 1 million. There is only 22 hours and 56 minutes left in the campaign. People are joining. We're up to 5180 backers. They're joining every minute. Hopefully, overseas is going crazy because yeah, all the new languages. So, all right. Gonna close this out here. This was so much fun. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, Dinobot. Thank you to all our wonderful content creators. We did it 24 hours. Can you believe it? A great way to close out the campaign for the Winds of Exchange. Thanks, Ghost Galaxy, for bringing us to the next level of Keyforge. This was so much fun hanging out. Come join us. We have fun in our streams. Now, the Keyforge streams, some of the matches, they get pretty serious and hurt my brain, but we have fun. It's come join us. And thanks for all the follows again, everybody. Ketzer, the Iron Man, going 24 hours. That's amazing. Alrighty. I'm gonna pull up some music, make sure we got it all covered. I'm kind of numb too. Like, I've been messing up all over. I'm not sure what I'm doing anymore, but it's awesome. I'm gonna get some good sleep too. This is so much fun. Thanks everybody again. And pull up some music. Good night, good morning, good afternoon. Thanks everybody. Have a good one. Keyforge!